in place for this network. So I give it the thumbs up. If you have in place for this network. So I give it the thumbs up. If you're still watching at the end, please do hit the like button. I'm going to put a video here that you might like to watch, and a playlist here that you might like to watch as well. And do let me know in place for this network. So I give it the thumbs up. If you're still watching at the end, please do hit the like button. I'm going to put a video here that you might like to watch, and a playlist here that you might like to watch as well. And do let me know your thoughts in the comments. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. As a potential investment. Rating Nicola as a potential investment. I think that's perfectly summed up by the AI model. So that was my full analysis on it and the charts. If you have any questions, leave them down below. So that was my full analysis on it and the charts. If you have any questions, leave them down below. We'll leave you the nick in a playlist here and another video that below. We'll leave you the nick in a playlist here and as a potential investment. I think that's perfectly summed up by the AI model. So that was my full analysis on it and the charts. If you have any questions, leave them down below. We'll leave you the nick in a playlist here and another video that might interest you up above. Until next
Okay, good morning, guys. Welcome, ladies, as well. We've got a premiere just about to start. So here is the premiere, live premiere now. Okay, I'll drop that in. If you'd like to go and watch that premiere, it's just about to start. I'll drop this into you now and pin it to the top so you can see it. Live premiere now. There you go. Let me put that up to the top. Okay, so that's just starting. That's our premiere this morning. And I'll be back in a few moments when this starts. You'll hear it start. So just bear with me just a couple of minutes as we get ready for it. Just doing the socials now. This is Root. Live now on YouTube. Okay, so that is Root Network. Lucas Investor. Okay. Just going live now. Root Network. Has anybody got a Root Network? Okay, doesn't look like it. Let's put that on the Facebook as well. No, don't see it on Facebook either. Let's put it on Instagram. So that premiere is just starting now if you want to jump in. It's for you before the market opens. That's why this has been done. It's just about to premiere. Okay, it's now starting, so if you want to jump in there now, it's now playing. Premiere this morning. I'll let you listen. No, I can't let you listen for a minute. You need to go over to the channel. I've got more editing to do, so I can't play it at the moment. Otherwise, I was going to play it too, but we're trying to get all the premieres out before the opening bell show. That's the idea. So if you jump across there now, you can pick that one up. Okay, people jumping in there now. That's good. Thank you very much indeed. So now I'm working on, straight after this, we will have a Nicola video. Analysis for the chart this morning. Is this a buy hold or sell for you? Please vote in X poll. Buy, hold. We're doing a poll now. Sell or undecided. This will be now on X in just a few moments. There it is. Copy the link. Drop that into this. Link. X poll. X poll. X poll. Okay, that's now running. Okay, that's doing there. I think we're all out now. If you're over on the extra channel, join me. I've got a premiere just playing right now. Links in the chat, pinned to the top. SPCE. Just doing the next one. This will go out at the opening bell show, not the opening bell itself, but the opening bell show. Today's show will start half an hour later to get all these premieres in. In fact, well, not necessarily. I haven't decided yet. Still working on it. Just realised that. So Nicola's coming up next, straight after this. Now Nicola, let me refresh the screen. Nicola is a just check how long this is. A 10-minute video.
That's perfectly summed up by the AI model below. We'll
So then 7:45. We shall do the last one, SPCE, 7:45. So set as a premiere, June the 3rd, 7:45. So Nicola will take you to Virgin Galactic. I haven't put that in yet.
Down below, we'll leave.
Okay. Okay, and then Virgin Galactic will go last. Okay, I think we are set. I need to promote Nicola now to give it the vote. So that's what I'm about to do now. Nicola is next. Oh, just realised before I do that, I've got to finish off Virgin Galactic. All these are going on to Rumble as well. Martyn Lucas Investor. Okay, that's all three now on their way to Rumble, finished and done. So that's good. They're on their way. Now we have to finish Nicola. So NKLA, this will be straight after this video. Live now on YouTube. So Nicola is next. Just putting this on socials now. NKLA. Okay, here we go. So Nicola is out. Let's put it on Facebook as well. It's not showing up on Facebook. Instagram. Okay, it's now on Instagram. We're just going to do the poll for it as well. It's also going on the Facebook group. Oops, a daisy. I've done that wrong. Discard. Share group. Nicola. Nope, it's not coming up. Okay, now we'll do the poll as well. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Please vote in X poll. Buy, hold, sell, or undecided. Copy link, drop that into there. There's now a poll on Nicola. Add it into the cards. X poll. X poll, that's ready to go. Computer's going slow because there's 5,000 things happening at once. Okay, here we go. It's very frustrating when everything slows down when you're against the clock. Okay, so Nicola is about to go live. It's another 3 minutes. This video will end in a second and take you straight there. Today's show is going to start a few minutes later to fit all these premieres in. Okay, we've got that. Okay, so that's ready to go. So I've dropped the next video in so you can see what's coming next. There is Nicola on the screen. So there's that. I'll give you, if you're in the extra channel, Nicola is next. Sensei, you've sent me a message. What is the message? A text. Yeah, Sensei, I'll just give you a quick. Are you available for a quick call? Are you free for a call? Okay. Yeah, I've seen your message, Sensei. I'm free for a call if you are. Right. So Nicola. So Nicola is going live now. So Nicola live now. Yeah, there's that one. Okay. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Yes, yes, yes. Virgin Galactic late. Live now. Right, we're just putting Virgin Galactic out now. Space Virgin Galactic. This will be straight after this. So Virgin Galactic is next. It's just about to start. So the main show will start after these premieres, and we're nearly done now. We're just coming up to the last poll, then we get ready to start the live show. So we're nearly there now. Okay, let's add in the poll. This is so frustrating when my computer goes slow. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Please vote in next poll. Buy, hold, sell, or undecided. Okay, the poll is out. Now I can finish off. The premiere is in 4 minutes. Virgin Galactic is about to start. Hope my computer speeds up because it's going really slow at the moment. So after this, it will be the live show. Virgin Galactic's about to start. It's a chart to prepare for the morning. So we're just about set now then. We can go live in a couple of moments. So here is the last video. This is, hi Stacey, did you just see your video? We just put your video out live now. There's that. Your video just went out a few moments ago, 45 minutes ago in fact. SPCE is about to start, as you can see on the screen. That's about to start now. This will go straight into the live show. Okay, we're set for the main show, I think. Okay, so you're watching Virgin Galactic now. That's happening. And now we're going to go over to the main show as that's about to start as well. So let's get ready for there. Okay, now we're set. Okay. I will see you back in just a moment then. How long is this Virgin Galactic video? 14 minutes, perfect. So I've got time. I'll see you back in just a couple of minutes. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. I hope I find you all well this morning. We've had 3 premieres come out for you this morning. I hope you all enjoyed those. We're just wrapping up now the Virgin Galactic video, so I hope you all got to see all of that. Fantastic. And now we're just starting the main show. As you can see, we've got a nice green green day today. No surprise here. This is why I used my margin and bought more. I am a little overextended. It's going to take me like 20 years to pay all my margin off, but there you go. Let me just, I'm just trying to adjust a screen here. Just bear with me. Just trying to adjust this screen. It's just changed since we started the broadcast. It's playing, not playing ball. Come on. Come on. There you go. That was a little bit difficult. The computer's a little bit overworked this morning. I've been obviously putting all these lives out and premieres out and uploading to YouTube, uploading to Rumble at the same time. So it does stretch it a little bit. Jason Fallon is here right off the bat. Jason Fallon, how are you? Lovely to have you here. Really, really great. Did you ever receive your mug? I never heard from you. We couldn't get hold of you for a while. Did email you a few times and didn't hear back from you. And we're so glad to see you back here. You came in the other day, and I know you've been your grandfather. I think died, didn't he? Really sad to hear that. But I just wanted to know if you'd received your mug. Anyway, lovely to have you here. Jason Fallon, one of our gold members, has been now since the beginning a top support of our show, and a great guy. Calls into the show and takes part in all sorts. Over there in Australia. Hi, Jason. Good morning, everyone. Welcome. Okay, live show. Hope everybody's well. I hope you all saw the premieres this morning. I put out 3 premieres this morning. Courtesy, got my red cup. You got your red cup. I bought. Yeah, but did you receive the best trophy? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Upcoming live. Let me just. Where am I? I'll just refresh the screen. Right. Yes, we just put out 3 videos. Let me share with you what they are. We put analysis for Root. This was requested by Stacey Bailey. Stacey Bailey asked for a full review of Root, and Sensei did this. This was the Root network. So it's a 27-minute video. A lot of detail, a lot of information in this video. We also put out the Nikola chart for you this morning because obviously it's a big week for them, and we've got a trade set up there for you if you go and check that out, and also the charts for Virgin Galactic as well. All right, so 3 videos just gone out. If you've not got a red line underneath, then you won't then you have not seen it, or if you've got half a red line, it means you've half watched it. So they're the new videos that have just come out. All right, okay, now you're up to date. Fantastic. Let me come back to the main page. Jason just said, no, he didn't. Well, let me check into that, Jason, then. Can you email me your address again? Let me make sure the address was correct. I did try to reach out to you. Didn't get any response for a while. I understand you've had some difficulties, but I'm really sorry to hear that. If you just email me so I can confirm I have sent it to the right address. If there's any error, I will do it again. I'm really sorry about that. I will make sure you get that. There's no doubt about that. You will get that. Okay. He's got his red cup though. Don't forget to take a picture of that and send it in, and I'll add it to the Rogues Gallery. That'd be great. Hi, Octavio. Good morning, John Grandfort. Morning, all. John, we got more storms today here in Texas. I know you're not far from me. We've got more storms today coming through. Just raining all the time, storms all the time. Very scary stuff at the moment. We need a picture, Jason, of the best fan cup. Yes, we do. He said he didn't receive it, so I'll look into that and make sure it was sent out right. Anyway, good morning to you, Mike. Hello, Rallo. Hi, Mike. Jason Fallon. Hi, Rallo1. Stacey Bailey. I just put an announcement out for you. I don't know if you heard it or not, but I'll repeat it again. We just put out your video 1 hour ago. It's just premiered. It's a 27-minute video, just gone out. Nikola chart went out and Virgin Galactic chart went out. We've just put those 3 videos out. This one was for you, I believe. This was for you. Sensei did a full analysis video on that. All right. Okay. Let's read the comments. Oops, why did I go over to that screen? I have no idea. Just as good, I suppose. Anyway, no idea. Rallo1, Stacey, good morning. Was watching the space video. Fantastic. Fatah, how are you this morning? Lovely to have you here. Welcome to you. Great stuff. Love it, says Stacey Bailey. Fantastic. Great. All right, so let's look at our positions. So you can see my main account is up. My Roth IRA is up. It's the same account, of course. It's the S&P 500. 8889. So we're just touching 89,000. The all-time high was 89.7. Now, if things start going up, my portfolio is going to beat the market. If things go down, my portfolio is going to miss the market. The reason for that is I've got quite a bit of margin at the moment. As you can see, 28,000. A little bit too much. It dipped, and I wanted to. I said I'd buy when it went down. That's how you invest. You know what you like. You know what you want. You've done your valuations. When things get cheaper, you've got to buy those dips, especially if the macro conditions, the fundamentals haven't changed, and they hadn't changed. We just got sold off. Donald Trump caused a bit of a crash. People were leaving the American economy. The markets didn't like what they were hearing. I put a short out about it, but the fundamentals for the businesses are still good. Nothing has changed, so I bought that. But now, really, I've got to spend the next 8 months paying back my margin. I don't want to be paying back margin that long, but I'm going to have to. So obviously, my aim now is to the biggest investment is myself. Earn as much money as possible to try to bring down. Earn as much money as possible to pay margin off as quickly as possible. I get paid every month. I'll get paid in another 19 days. And I've got to earn as much money as possible now to pay back the margin as quickly as possible. But so that's what I've got to do now. Anyway, let's go through all our positions. How's the music channel? Yeah, we're really, that's really starting to grow now. I had my best weekend I've had nearly for a year, Mike. For nearly a year, it was one of my best weekends for like nearly a year. I was really chuffed. Absolutely brilliant. So thank you to all of you. We gained some more subscribers. People were like watching, new people as well, which is really important. We are now at watch time. Remember, it does it every 100. So let's have a look. It's 3,400, but it's nearly 3,500. So you can see, look at that. See, it's going up and up and up and up. 3,000, it's 400, it's nearly 3,500. A lot of new people, which is great. Can you see it? Look, this is the beginning of the year. See, look, it's growing. It absolutely is growing. So it's really great. I think we'll be at 3,500 in the next couple of days if we carry on the way we are. But that's great. So we're on the way up. So thank you all of you who have been doing it. It's been really, really helping. And what's really nice is we're getting lots of new viewers added. And I'll show you that because look, this is a really important metric. You see the purple. The purple is the returning viewers. Now, I know it looks like it's flatlined. It's not that at all. These are the returning viewers. So the same people are watching all the time, which is great, right? The blue ones are new people that are coming in. And look, see, new people been coming in. April, May. See all these blue lines. These are all new people coming in. So look, if you go over there, look, we'll see, look, 208 new viewers on May 26. May 31st, 257 new viewers. See that, look? So that's really, really good. So thanks to you guys, it is definitely growing. We're definitely growing. So thank you to all of you. I think it's helping as well, putting out the new premieres, Save the Music playlist on a Saturday, part 2 next week. And I've got to do a father and son. I think it was Vaz said, no father and son. I missed out one of the songs. I don't know how I did it, but anyway, on Friday night, I'll record it and we'll get father and son out. But I don't know how I quite know how I missed it. But anyway, there you go. I will do it this Friday. But the idea is try and do new songs every week. Obviously, that would make a lot more sense than the same songs. So anyway, there you go. So thanks to all of you for supporting me. I really do appreciate it. Right, let's switch back out of there, back into the main channel. We're just coming up to 26,000 subscribers as well. 25,703. So I would have thought within a couple of days we should be at 26. We slowed down a little bit because we had a massive, great push last week. Everything was like the FFIE thing was going crazy. But let's see how it goes. I'm streaming 5 windows on loop. That's wonderful. That's wonderful, Stacey. Thank you so much indeed. Good morning, Seth, for the music. Great, Stacey. Do you get ad money if you sing other people's songs? No, I don't. The way it works is the live shows, there are no ads. Because, and the reason why, I can turn ads on, but the live shows will not be monetized. 100%. What happens is that once it's processed, it says you're singing cover songs, you're using copyright material, no ads. So the ad revenue that I earned by having it turned on, if I turn it on, will go to the copyright owners. There's no point me doing it. There's no point me doing it. It disrupts the show. I don't get any money. What's the point? You're interrupted with ads for no benefit, none whatsoever. I don't get any money for the live shows at all. The live shows are funded by the super chats. That's how I survive. Those super chats is how I survive. Okay, so that's how that works. When I make videos, that's very different. A video has the time, because it's not live, it has the time for YouTube to process it and work out what to do with it. And if I play a song without a backing track, so it's just the piano, sometimes it says you get all the money, but I'm getting so few views, I don't even make a cent per video at the moment. Sometimes it says you get shared revenue. That's when it splits between the copyright owner and me. That's when I use a backing track or whatever. And that's about 70% to the copyright owner and 30% to me again. So that's like less than a cent at the moment with the views I get. And then some songs, I think the Cliff Richard one, that said the copyright owner says no, so you don't get any money. And Make Me Smile, Steve Harley, that didn't get me. That said no ad revenue either. So making videos isn't about making money. It's about finding a new audience so they join us on the Friday for the live concerts and hopefully we'll super chat. It's very much the same way as artists like Taylor Swift, for example. You don't make a great deal of money out of your records. It's about getting people to your concerts, selling merchandise. So for me, it's the same. I make videos I don't make money on, but it does hopefully build an audience that will watch this show. This show, they watch the music show, vice versa, and they join me for the live events, and maybe they want to super chat for a song, or they want to buy a mug or whatever. That's how I might then make some money. So, but also I just love doing my music, right? If I did my own songs, obviously I'd get all the money, but nobody would listen. So it's kind of like, you don't make any money recording other people's songs. You get a tiny bit, but again, as I say, it's about building an audience so they can join you for the live shows, and then once you've got a big audience, you can write your own songs, and then your own songs will do better. So it's an investment in yourself. You've got to work and build it up and build an audience. So yeah, that's how it works. I hope that that explains it, mate. Let's have a look. So do you get any ads money if you sing other people's songs? No, I don't. As I explained, if I turn the ads off though, and I can turn ads off, YouTube are less likely to share it out, because they make money when somebody makes money, right? So if the copyright owners earn some money, they get money, all right? So you don't want to turn the ads off. If you turn the ads off, there's nothing in it for YouTube to share the videos. So that's why there are videos, why there are ads on the videos. There's no ads on the live streams because nobody would watch back the live stream anyway, so it wouldn't even matter. Great, Stacey. Do you get ad money if you sing other people's songs? GME, very good. Printing money. GME, should we have a quick look at GME this morning? Let's have a look. Robinhood. GME, let's have a look. GameStop. Up today. Oh, bloody hell. 71%. Up again. Boom. Wow, it's on the way back up again. GameStop. Wow. GameStop's doing it again. I'm just sorry, I wasn't sharing with you. I beg your pardon. There we go. We probably should look at FFIE as well. FFIE, what are they doing this morning? Probably followed it. Yeah, there it is. So is Space doing it? Yeah, there it is. You can see the meme craze. They're the three stocks that go together. Virgin Galactic, FFIE, and GameStop. They're all trending together this morning. Yep, that's how it works. Can I request Lollipop by Mika? I'm sorry, I don't know that one. If you are a member of the channel and you do a super chat, I can try and learn it for you. Trying to see Shadow Boxer. You're not a member of the channel. So yeah, I'd have to learn it, and I can if you're a member and you super chat me, because it could be hours of work and days of work. But I don't know that one. If you want to know the songs that I do know, all right, so I can play straight away. I've got on my website here, Shadow Boxer. I've got a song list. Song list. There you go. If I give you the link to there, look, you can see my song list. There are, I think, 650 songs in there. So you can see that. All right, let me come back to the main page. There you go. Sorry, stressing. 7 music windows on loop, getting my hours in. Be careful though, Stacey, and I want to just stress this. If you open up Windows and they're playing, and you've got 7, if you overdo it, then, well, I mean, 7 is overdoing it. YouTube, no. So you might not all be counted. The best way of doing it is if you've got another device. So if you've got an iPad or a phone somewhere, put it on mute. That's better than having 7 windows open on the same device. 2's all right, but when you start getting excessive, obviously YouTube, don't want people doing that. So you understand that, right? So you gotta be careful. Anyway, streaming, not stressing. I knew what you meant. What do you think of GameStop now? It's amazing what kind of influence Kitty has. Yeah, but I just it's not investing for me because it's not. There's no value. I'm an investor who buys a business. I don't buy Roaring Kitty's nonsense. I mean, that's what you're buying. You're buying Roaring Kitty's nonsense, and I can't do it. I cannot do it. I don't think it's very responsible. I don't think it's the right thing to do. But, you know, whatever. You know, you got to do what's right for you, right? If you, just got a little something on the microphone. So, you know, I don't think it's right, because at the end of the day, you know, the stock's just gone up. Now it's being dumped again. There are people now holding the bag here. You might not care. You might go, I'm not bothered. But there are people now holding the bag right here. You know, and are they making money? Well, no, not really, because the stock isn't worth anything like this. Not even worth a tenth of this. So ultimately, it goes back down and you're left holding the bag. Now, obviously, everyone can't sell at the top. So, you know, I actually feel quite good when I buy the S&P, for example. I mean, I just think morals and standards need to come back into life a bit more like they used to be. I mean, think about this for a minute. I invest in the S&P, okay? Companies that actually make money, that actually do things, build things, benefit the world, fix problems, provide services, okay? One day, when I retire, I will sell my S&P, and whoever buys it is buying a business that is still growing. Everybody still wins. It's not I'm selling a load of crap to somebody and now they're stuck with it. I can sell my shares in 10 years, 20 years time, and somebody owns a business that is making money and they continue to make money. Now, I know people don't invest to be a nice person, but it does feel good to do the right thing. You know, so I'm not a gambler. I'm not buying rubbish. Because 95% of day traders lose money. Most people who buy GameStop lose money, and I don't want to lose money. I want to build things, make things, fix things, invest in things. That's what I'm looking to do. So I understand why you do it. However, I prefer making money from myself and investing all the money I earn, as opposed to gambling and trying to make money out of nothing. I mean, it's just a different way of looking at things. Yesterday's head injury has me foggy. I will use that as my excuse today. You got a head injury. Tell us all about it. What's going on? John Granfor. Hugo T. Hello, Fatah. How are you? GameStop is still garbage. Yeah, of course it is. I mean, the business does make some money, but not anywhere near this amount. It's valued at, I think, about, was it, I don't know, when I last looked, like 7 cents or something. I mean, it's not worth $39. It's just ridiculous. I'm not going to buy it. There's no way I'm going to buy. It's like if you told me, you know, I've got a Ford Escape worth $20,000 and I want to sell it, and I go, I want 300 grand for it, and you go, all right, I'll pay that. Now you're stuck owning it. No one's gonna. You can't sell it to anybody. What are you going to do with it now? I mean, what's the point? It's just daft. IME, GAME is okay for scalps only. Yeah, exactly. 70% of rubbish. Yeah. Hi, all Henrik. Garbage or not, I'm 90% up. I know, Hugo T. I understand. But the trouble is, it's the gambler's story. Are you really up? Because if you're doing this all the time, you probably had the last 10 trades where you lost money. Because remember, 95% of traders who scalp rubbish lose money. I mean, that's just a fact. So maybe you're the 5%. Maybe you're better than everyone else. Maybe you are. Maybe you're the greatest trader in the world. But most aren't. Now, if you sell it now, you're going to pay capital gains tax. And the reality is you'll probably try and do it again because you think, well, I'm clever. I've made 90% out of rubbish, so I'm going to do it again. And I get it. Nothing wrong with that. Then you'll lose because the chance of you doing it twice in a row is even more unlikely. But let's say you do or you don't. Now you've not got the money to pay your tax bill on your capital gains tax you did the first time. And I've spoken to people who've said they made money on GameStop and then couldn't pay their tax bill. Well, I ended up with a tax rebate. Not only did I not pay any tax, I got tax back. I haven't got paid yet, but I'm about to get $1,500 back from the government because I posted a tax loss, even though I didn't really lose money. So who's right in the long term? And if you look at my portfolio, It's another green day. Look, see, I'm up again. And I don't have to sell. That's the point. You've bought GameStop. You've got to sell. You can't hold that stock because if it goes back, well, if it will go back down, you'll end up losing money, won't you? So you've got to sell. So the way I'm looking at it is you're looking at it as a game of checkers. Get in, get out. Hopefully not pay tax. Hopefully have money to pay your bills. I'm looking at it as a game of chess, 5, 6 to 10 moves ahead. I'm not buying anything without knowing the next 5 or 6 or 7 moves ahead. If you're buying it, it's to get out of it. And you've got to sell it. You can't go, I'm going to keep it as an investment, can you? So you've now got to sell. You've got no choice. Now you're going to, it doesn't make sense to me, right? Anyway, let's see if I can make an all-time high. There we go, 89,000 from $5,000. I started with 5,000, I've got 89. Now remember, if the markets are green today, I'm going to beat the market because I've got margin of 28 grand. So obviously, if things go up, I'm going to beat the market. So if we look at the S&P today, the S&P today is up 0.3. That's all. The S&P is up 0.3 today, but I am up 0.67. So I'm beating the market. I'm beating the market by double. That's because I'm in margin. But it can go down double, it go up double. It's because I've got so much margin right now, and I believe that's a good investment on the S&P. So I don't have to sell. I'm going to earn record numbers of dividends next month, about $400, which is my record. So I'm just about $130, $133 a month now on dividends, which is amazing, right? So, I haven't got to sell, and I'll earn $133 every month for the next 10, 20 years. All right? So that's the idea. Anyway, yes, through a post from Kitty. Yes. Hi, Martin. Just checking in on Oxygen and fuel cell reviews. Yes. Oxygen and fuel cell. They will be happening in the next 20 minutes. Yep. Absolutely. I got 4 reviews done over the week. Last week. So is Jason Davis. Are you here? Jason Davis. No, is Mustafa Abdin. Mustafa Abdin. No, is Vincent Vosberg here? Because I've done all your reviews. No. Okay, I'll ask a couple more times and then I won't ask anymore. I used to ask all the time, but it gets really hard work, keep chasing everybody. I just do it. I just get it done, all right? I just get it done. So anyway. Now then. We got 2 minutes to go. Coming up to the bell. Indeed, we are making money. Wow. Yeah, Hugo, Roaring Kitty, bag of tendies. What if they are on different browsers? I don't know. Remember, it's all to do with your IP address. If YouTube see that you're playing, from the same computer, 10 things, obviously you can't be listening to it. So that's how it works. It's better to do it on different devices. I am a Virgin Galactic fan, but have to make money on GameStop. So you should be making money on yourself, not money on the market. You invest the money you earn rather than trying to make money out of money. You make money money should go to work and make money, but you don't have to force it. That's the point. An investor doesn't have to force it. See, my portfolio just keeps going up and I'm making money without having to worry, stress. I'm not forcing it. It just keeps happening. Thoughts on transferring my profits into a long-term holding like a Roth and go slow. Fun in the sun. It's a great idea. If you transfer into a Roth, you get a 3% match on Robinhood. So they'll give you 3%. But remember, you just can't take it out. You can trade it. You can buy and sell as much as you like. Just don't remove it back into your bank. That's the benefit of a Roth. Or it doesn't have to be a Roth, a traditional. I prefer a Roth IRA. Yeah. He's manipulating the market again. Why is Virgin Galactic meme stopped now? Did it go viral somewhere? No. Not at all. It's following the same trends. Right, okay. We're going to ring the bell. Here we go. Let's get ready to go. We're very, very green again today, which is awesome. No stress, no drama. Making money consistently. And we're beating the market by double today, which is great. Without having to sell. It goes quiet. Three, two, one. The bell has gone and we are off once again to the races. Are you ready? Looking good. If you've just tuned in, click subscribe and ring the bell, tap the like button, and we are away once again. A nice bright Monday morning, nicely up, fantastic. Let's see our overall positions. We've hit 89, just under 89,000. Our all-time high. Robinhood is up 5.8%, and our all-time high is 89.7. I would imagine we could hit 90,000 today. Anyway, let's have a look. Here we go. The overall portfolio is up. Virgin Galactic is up. Palantir going down, too expensive. Gold is going up. We know all about gold. Jefferson Boots, the gold mine ends today. The S&P is up. Apple is up. Amazon is up today. Amazon is up 0.5. Next Era Energy is on the way down, but you've got great dividends there. Enphase Energy up 1.81, just pulling back slightly. Coca-Cola down 0.5. J&J up today 0.4. Kenvue is down 0.57. Chevron on the way down. Tesla worth 110, just going back down again. Oops, all of a sudden, up we go, up we go, up we go, up we go. Nice little little bounce there. Look with Tesla, all of a sudden, 178, 178, 179, 179, 179. Look at it move. We just caught Tesla there moving quickly. Look at Tesla go. Oh, just keep on that for a second. Tesla's moving very quickly. Rivian up today. McDonald's is up 0.12, just trailing back. Google is up today 0.43. Microsoft is up, just pulling back slightly. Nvidia 1,134, up 3.5% today. Very nice indeed. Walmart going down 0.57. Tilray is up hello. Bouncing around, bit of barcoding going on there with Tilray today. Good value at this price. Robinhood 6.2%. Robinhood's got a nice rally because when the markets turn green, brokerages turn green. Obviously makes sense. More people using margin, more people entering the market. More money they make, the more the stocks go up, obviously. Rocket Lab is down 0.6. Plug Power 348, up 4% today. Very nice. Rumble just trailing up at 0.48. Funware up 0.9. 69, I beg your pardon. FFIE had a nice little bounce, all selling off again. No one believes in it. They buy it, they dump it, they buy it, they dump it. No value whatsoever. And did you all see the scam video that went out from the CEO the other day? Did you all see that? Unbelievable. Rio Tinto. Bitcoin today up 1.8, about to hit all-time highs. Polygon up 1.52, XRP up 0.9, and back to our GameStop going down now as fast as it went up. It'll go down faster than it went up, but there you go. Stock exchanges have temporarily halted trading. Robinhood has stopped GameStop. I didn't think they were going to... Oh, no, they haven't. No, they haven't. No, they haven't. Other ones have. Robinhood haven't. I thought they had for a moment. I thought, well, that will create drama. No, they haven't. It was just on the bell to refresh. We're all good. Right. Let's have a look at your comments. Good morning, Jay Long. I went right back to working laughing. How much I looked like a walking DEA character on Carrie. I won't post the back of my ear because it's... Oh, dear, what's happened there? Morning, everyone. Jay Long. Good morning, Alter Double Bottom. If you think like that, then you shouldn't buy or sell anything. No, that's not true at all. I've traded, but I will sell game only at 100. Kitty has lost more, has a lot more influence than you think, according to him. According to him. Well, he would say that, wouldn't he? I mean, how can you follow a man that manipulated the market for his own benefit, manipulated you to get you to buy a lot of crap so he could make money and dump it at the top, which he did. He broke all the rules. He was a stockbroker himself. He was a Wall Street person, dressing up as one of the lads, wearing a baseball cap sideways and smoking cigars and silly bandanas to try to pretend to be like one of the lads. In fact, he was a Wall Street broker. He lost his license because of doing it. I don't know why you'd follow someone like that, but then, there you go. People follow all kinds of people that don't make any sense, do they? We see it through history all the time. Adolf Hitler was clever enough to get 3/4 of Germany to follow him. Anyone who's crazy and stupid can get people to follow them. It's not difficult. And we saw how easy it was to start the meme craze with a simple picture. People who are desperate to make money, who don't want to do their own research and work hard and invest in anything, will follow anybody. And, there's lots of people in life like that who appeal to emotion of aggression and anger and frustration, tap in on it and make money out of it. Loads of people do it, and it's been done all through history, and people follow it. Anyway, good morning, BPTH just ripped. Let's go. I'm all good. Thank you. Let's go. AMC is almost up 20%. Thank you very much indeed. Mbot Rip. Next, Nita Holt. Good morning, family. Charles Schwab did. But GameStop, Robinhood, I don't think they're going to stop it this time. They're going to let you lose your money because it'll go straight back. Oh, there it goes. I mean, what can I look? So now, look, you encouraged everyone to make money, right? You said it was great. So, Roaring Kitty tells you something. He just dumped it because he can move the market. And now you got all these poor people who just bought here and now going, well, now what do I do? So, at the end of the day, they've all lost their money now. But good old Roaring Kitty, I'm sorry, I really find, I don't mind scalp trading when something has got value. It makes sense. Ed Nevy is to scalp trading all the time. If you can scalp trade a stock that has some good news, or it's just had a breakthrough, biopharmaceuticals, then there's all sorts of opportunities to scalp trade that. But this is the benefit of a handful of people who are quite happy to dump all over you, and you think it's great, and you'll follow it. That's fine, carry on. But most people are losing money right now. Most people now have gone, oh my God, I just bought this. A lot of people just paid $45. It's now worth 34. It's only worth about 7 cents. But hey, crazy. Oh well, no. He has hundreds of hours of due diligence on his channel. Guy, I have no idea. That's an unsub from me. Fine, I don't mind. Unsub me. Go and follow Roaring Kitty. Go and follow a liar and a scammer. Please help yourself. Doesn't bother me. I don't care. I really don't mind. Martin, if you traded the S&P, wouldn't you be able to pay off your... Oh, of course I can. Absolutely right. I could trade the S&P today if I wanted to and pay all my margin off and make profit. But I don't need to. I would rather earn the money, invest in myself, earn the money to pay off the margin quicker. I would rather do that. If I couldn't earn any money and suddenly I was just relying on trading, that's different. But I'm not relying on... I want to own millions. I want to own millions of shares of the S&P, not just half a dozen. I want to own more and more and more of it. So, you know, and at the end of the day, it's costing me about $120 a month in interest at the moment, right? Well, I'm up to day $400 in a day. So I believe we've got a lot more to, well, I say about 8%. I kept saying the same thing. About 8% this year left to go. Well, if I can pay it off by the end of the year, I'll pay about 3% interest because it's 6% for the year. It's 3% for 6 months. Doesn't work out exactly like that, but that gives you the general idea. So if I make 8% and it cost me 3%, I've benefited by 5%, right? But I've also earned all those extra months of dividends, which has covered the interest or thereabouts, not the whole of it. So that's the way I'm looking at it. I know the value of my assets, whereas if we look at GameStop, there's no value whatsoever. So it's just gambling. If they follow him directly and sell before the news cycle, they would make a ton. If they follow him directly and sell before the news cycle, well, they wouldn't, would they? They wouldn't, bag of holding, because the moment the news is out, it's already happened. You don't know what's about to happen. You can't even see the stock move. When you're looking at a line chart like this, you're missing all the millions of micro trades all the time. You can't see any of that unless you've got a Bloomberg terminal and you're in Wall Street. You can't see that. And time the news is out, it's already dropped. I mean, look. I mean, you wouldn't even that drop there. You wouldn't even have been able to react. Now you're going to say to me, "Yeah, I set a stop loss." Remember, stop losses don't guarantee when stock moves that fast. So, you know, if Roaring Kitty, as you say, has all these millions of shares of GameStop, he could dump it right now and the stock would go vroom. $1 in 1 minute, done, finish. Then what are you going to do? So, you know, I think consistently making money is better than one day you win, one day you don't. I mean, really. Anyway, that's up to you. But anyway, I'm going to carry on with my philosophy. And now we're up $437. We should be back at 89,000. Now, the all-time high is 89.7. I want to see 90,000. We could do 90,000 today. Anyway, we got some more reviews to do in a minute. Let me just check a few things around the studio. I think I've answered everyone's questions. Is Jason Davis, Mustafa Abdin, or Vincent Vosberg, are any of you guys in today? I've got your reviews. Vincent, no. Jason, no. What about Mustafa? No. Yes, indeed. As you say, Kitty was a Wall Street man, someone who knows everything about it. So why shouldn't I follow him? It's not like he's an actor or a musician. Roaring Kitty. Oh, I'm not going to... Hugo T. I have to focus on my members, right? Look. Hugo T. Look, GameStop going down as far... It's going down faster than it went up. You're following a guy who manipulated you because you're too daft to see it to make money out of you. He sold it at the top. You all lost your money. Everybody on YouTube who tells you that they made money are the few people that have a YouTube channel that trends. 99% of people who don't have a YouTube channel have no way of telling you they lost. If you were able today to hear from hundreds of thousands of people who said, I lost all my money, you would look at it differently. But you can't. You're only hearing of a few people who told you it's great. That's the reality. And the very person that told you to buy it is the one who made the most. And he lied about it and he manipulated you and he manipulated the market. He's not your friend. He's not your buddy. If he was honest and truthful, he would wear the suit that he normally wears, like I do. I put on a suit and tie because I respect my audience and I don't try to pretend to be some idiot, all right? I mean, am I going to start doing this? Wearing my cap sideways to appeal to kids who wear their hats sideways? No, because it's not who I am. It's a lie, it's ridiculous, and it's nonsense. But of course, a lot of people who who don't want to work and don't want to invest, who don't want to study and read, they'll follow that because it's easy, like reading comic books. Go and do that. I would strongly suggest that you don't watch my channel because we're investors. I would strongly suggest that you go and watch, a clown who steals all your money. I mean, go ahead. You carry on. Anyway, there we go. GameStop going straight back down again. Now everyone's losing their money. And don't tell me that everyone's making money, because they ain't. They just bought it here because Roaring Kitty said so. Walk into the dark and sell it. Right, now what are you going to do? Anyway, whatever. I'm not going to spend the day talking about GameStop. That's ridiculous. I might as well go and sit outside and busk on the street. Good morning, everybody. David Hensley, MBot 180. Careful if traded. You can't hear from the ones who took their life. No. Exactly. Do you know how many people lost their lives when Michael Burry shorted the market? Thousands of people in America took their lives. People lost their jobs, got divorced, lost their houses. Is that right? Of course it's not. It's ridiculous. It's horrible. Invest, build things, make profit, and then one day sell it to somebody else who can continue to make profit. Or just go, I don't care about anybody. I'm just gonna jump in the tank of crap, and I'm gonna just manipulate the market, and I'm gonna buy a load of crap, and I'm gonna dump it on somebody else. You live in a world of crap. Why would you want to live in a world like that? Well, lots of people do. I've had so many comments, in their thousands of comments about what I said the other day towards Omar. People have religiously said that I'm following him. He's the greatest guy in the world. The guy is an openly admitted gambler, right? He loses the money he makes on YouTube. He gambles it all away, and people follow him because he's one of the lads. Why would you follow someone who's telling you giving you the worst advice possible? Because it's easy. It's easy. And now everyone who bought GameStop this morning is losing all their money again. Oh, dear me. I'm up $1,300 so far today. Congratulations, Fight Channel. Just wear the hat sideways for the day. Amazon Fight Channel. Congratulations. Yeah, anxious to hear about Asti. Yes, they'll be live on the show very soon. Let's check the date. Asti. So we've got June the 4th, tomorrow, live on the show, Asti. The earnings. Is the earnings still tomorrow? Let me check. Oh dear. Look at GameStop now. Oh dear. Now then, expected June 14th now. It's moved to June 14th. It keeps moving. Okay, Asti's now moved to June 14th. They're going to end up doing the earnings the day that they're in the studio with me to carry on like this. June 14th. So let me change that. June 14th. I'm just going to edit the event. June 14th. There you go. It's been put out to June 14th. The interview is June the 21st. I wonder if they're tying it in or trying to tie it into our interview live in the studio. It's looking more and more increasingly like that. Good morning, Martin. Even Jim Cramer says GameStop is a joke because there is no revenue to this company this morning on CNBC. I know, it's awful. It's terrible today. I don't know. I do know. I mean, we live in a world now where people follow idiots to make money out of you, manipulate you, get you angry. I mean, look at the state of America now. Everybody's fighting. I mean, there's people calling for civil revolution over the election. You've got people who love Joe Biden, people who love Donald Trump, literally want to go to war with each other. What is going on? It's ridiculous. Why is everybody being influenced by anger and hatred? I don't understand it. It's beyond crazy. Anyway, it's beyond crazy. Martyn, look at IPW. Seriously, it's been pretty solid for the 2 weeks. Ibis, I have to focus on the members, I'm afraid, Ibis. If I get a chance, I'll come back to you. You should try ask them what they keep, moving the earnings. I will ask all these questions. 70 to 80% of job growth is from government jobs. They are fudging all the numbers, Smoky Fat said. Okay. Become a member and show evidence of that, and I will share it on the screen. So let's do this morning. Here we go. Let's put out a video. Let's do this now. Let me edit this. There you go. Send everybody there. That's all good. Right. Let's have a look. GameStop, GME, let's talk about GameStop this morning. I just got told in the chat, we're making this during a live show, that Jim Cramer mentioned this as well this morning. I just had to do this because we got people in the chat today telling me how great GameStop is, and here it goes again. Recently, Roaring Kitty made a post again about how many shares he was buying or how many shares he has. The stock goes straight up, and then all his followers decide to buy it. They end up buying the top of the bag, and then it gets dumped again as fast as it went up, as you can see that. And we need to just mention this because there's something wrong about this, and I just had to put this message out. As you know, I'm a long-term investor. I like to buy things that make the world a better place, fix problems, provide services and products to the world that I can invest in. I'm buying businesses that one day in the future, they'll be worth a lot more than they are today. I can then sell those businesses to other people, and those businesses will make them money too, because they'll be buying a great business from me, which will continue to make money for them in the future. Everything about that sounds good, right? It's solid, stress-free, decent, honest, reliable. Everybody wins. The world wins. Everybody benefits. Everything is great. That's what I like to do. There's something that makes you feel good about selling a stock or an ETF or whatever it might be for a profit, and then knowing someone else can buy it off you and also make a profit. However, on the other hand, you have a guy who completely lies, who is not who you think he is. He's not actually one of the lads wearing a sideways baseball cap or a bandana. He's actually a fully registered stockbroker on Wall Street. He wears a suit except until he goes on YouTube and pretends he doesn't. He lies to everybody. He gets the stock to pop up. He dumps it at the top. He sells out. He loses his license. I mean, everything about this is ridiculous. And GameStop itself is a business that has just been hijacked by this craze. It does actually make a bit of money, but it's not worth 90% of the value of these shares. So if I said to you today, would you give me $100,000 for my second-hand broken down Ford Fiesta? Would you do it? Or Ford Escape in America. Would you do it? Well, of course you wouldn't do it because you couldn't sell it to anybody. It'd be pointless, right? Well, that's exactly what's happening here. People are being influenced because they're lazy, can't be bothered to do investing or work or earn any money. So what they're doing is they're jumping on the bandwagon of someone who has no care for them whatsoever. I've got people in the chat today very passionately telling me, why should I follow you? I'm going to follow him. He doesn't even care. He couldn't care less about you. I actually go live every day and I actually answer everyone's questions because I actually do care. And I'm hoping one day to sell my good businesses to somebody else and they will make money from those investments as well. And along the way, I can feel proud that I've done the right thing, helped people, made money, built things, and it was all worthwhile. However, someone like Roaring Kitty has no value in life whatsoever. His life has been completely sold for money. What is the purpose of him? Remember, 98%, 99% of people that buy GameStop will lose money. And you never get to hear about the sadness of the people that lost their lives, lost their businesses, got divorced, lost their homes. They can't tell you about their experience. Only the few that have trending YouTube channels, because no one cares about the poor people losing all their money. They only care about the rich people. So they watch those videos and those people will tell you how wonderful it is and I'm super clever. You are buying something worth 99% less than it is valued today. Okay? People that bought it today at the moment the news came out, it was already too late. It popped up and now it got sold off. Most people are running around holding the bag and going, what do I do? There's nothing they can do. The business isn't worth 99% of its share price right now. It'll go up again, down again. You'll miss the news, whatever. But at the end of the day, own something that you can sell, make money on, without stress, without tax, without drama, without a headache, knowing the next person who buys it can also make money. Now, I know most people don't come in here to be nice. They come in here just to make money. But you can make money just by being responsible. You don't have to be an idiot and follow someone. Now, in America right now, everyone's getting angry. Everyone's fighting. We've got an election coming up. One side loves their guy and they hate the other guy. The other side, they love their guy and hate their other guy. Everyone's angry. Everyone's fighting, and there's no need for it. And sadly, we live in a world now where most people are lazy and angry and frustrated, don't want to build a business, are angry at the world, angry at themselves, angry at the government, whatever it might be, and they'll follow anyone who influences you. This has happened all through history. Look at the fact that 3/4 of Germans followed Adolf Hitler. I mean, you can convince people of anything. Roaring Kitty's doing it today. We've got it going on right now in politics. One person says one thing and everybody jumps on the bandwagon. One person says another and everyone jumps on his bandwagon. Very few people actually want to look at what's actually going on. And I've got friends on both sides of the political argument. Remember, I'm completely neutral because I'm a green card holder, can't vote. I'm from England, living in America, just observing, providing the facts. And I have spoken to people who are very, very, very pro-Trump. And I have spoken to people who are very, very pro-Biden. And they have one thing in common. They only want to know the news about their guy. So if you watch CNN, you only watch CNN. If you watch Fox, you only watch Fox. And they don't go into the library and take all the books off the shelf and read all the books. They only want one side. They only want one book, the one side they're on. And it's exactly the same with investing here. This isn't investing. This is people jumping on a bandwagon. Look at it going down as fast as it went up. Now, the reality is, right behind that number, right behind that, if you actually had to part with your cash, real money, and give it to someone, and basically you've just given it to Roaring Kitty, a guy I find this really repulsive, a guy pretending to be somebody he isn't, lying about who he is, and it's okay. You've just given millions of dollars to him and a few others, and I mean a few others. Behind that chart right now are real people who are really broke, who really lost all their money, and there's nothing now they can do about it. Look at it going down. Right now, there are people at home screaming at their phones, going, why did I do it? Why did I follow an idiot on YouTube telling me that this was a good idea? Why? Well, why indeed? Why did people follow Adolf Hitler? God knows why. Why have we got what's going on in America now? Everybody fighting and screaming and shouting. No one's prepared to pause, listen, research, study. It's how I can get rich in 5 minutes. Well, you can't. You can't. 99% of you will lose money. Anyway, I just let you know about this. Please be careful out there. Take the time, step back. There's no need for this to happen. It shouldn't happen. There it is. It's just the way human beings are, I'm afraid. People are greedy, selfish, and just want to out for themselves. And all you end up with is a load of people heartbroken, losing their homes, families, divorces, and sadly taking their lives. And if you don't believe me, look at the statistics. How many people took their lives, lost their homes in the Big Short with Michael Burry? Michael Burry and a handful of people made some money. Handfuls of people. Most people lost their homes. Is that right? Did it need to have happened? No, it didn't. It didn't have to happen, but it did. And these sort of things are happening again. There's something really good about buying a great business and then selling it to somebody else who can equally make money, and you'll spend your life doing something great. You'll spend your life helping people, supporting people, making money, and then you can be outrageously generous and give to charity. People that buy the businesses from you can do it again. Along the journey, you've supported businesses that make things, do things, or you can live in a world like this where, well, life isn't worth even living. And most people who try to join the club end up not living. It's a sad day again today. It's a sad day. People aren't respecting their own money, their own lives, and basically showing no value to their existence on earth, just throwing it all away. You can't recover from these losses. Anyway, I wish everybody the best. I hope no one's following this today. It absolutely... Yes. Sometimes I just think, I said to Liam, my wife, the other day, I said, sometimes I just don't feel part of this world at all. I just want to wake up every morning, build something, make something, fix something. And I just feel sometimes I waste my time. Because believe it or not, there are many, many more people that want to do this kind of thing, that want to invest. And then they get angry with Wall Street or those that make money. I can bet you any money you like that those that have money, Elon Musk, Warren Buffett, Bill Gates, God knows who else, I'm pretty sure they don't buy GameStop. Anyway, what club do you want to be in? Anyway, I appreciate you listening. Whether you listen to the end or not, I don't know. But if you did, tap the like button, leave me your thoughts below. Wake up tomorrow morning and go, I'm going to do something great. I'm going to make myself richer, smarter, healthier. I'm going to exercise tomorrow. I'm going to put good food in my body. I'm going to help somebody. I'm going to put something out in the world tomorrow that a year from now, 10 years from now, I could look back and be proud of. Isn't that a better option? It is for me, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here. We can watch this all day if you want, but there's really no point. Take care of yourselves and each other. Ugh. Roaring Kitty should be ashamed of himself. I would be. I couldn't live with it. If I woke up one morning and decided just to stuff everybody, I couldn't do it. Nicola, yes, William. We've just put out Nicola for you. I've just, we got up at 5 o'clock this morning to put out for you, Nicola. Here it is. There it is. Just put it out. It was out 1 hour ago. There is your video. So you've got the latest news, latest information, Nicola news. Literally 5 o'clock this morning, I was in the studio doing this. Whoops-a-daisy. So William, There you go. There's your video, and there's the space video as well. Any thoughts on Soundhound? Yes, a lot of thoughts on Soundhound. The same thing. I've just put out some information on Soundhound for you. And this is how you find it. If you go to the YouTube and you go up to the top like this, search bar, we've just put out some latest information. Martyn Lucas, SOUN. And you'll see my latest, there you go. Soundhound, $10. Soundhound, the latest thing just there. There you go. There's our latest video for you. Share. Copy. There you go. There is sound in the chat. Become a member and I can do a lot more for you. I can review a stock live on the show. I'm going to do some reviews in a moment, actually. Gambling and pump and dump is not investing. Gambling and pump dump is not investing. Exactly. It is gambling, and it's gambling on steroids. Nice suit, bro. AMC to the moon. Love the stocks. Hacienda Fernandez. Welcome to you. Welcome. Still believe in space. 100. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We've explained how we're doing that. Martyn 1988. Sensei has just done a chart. We've just put one out this morning. I'll give you that as well. That's just gone out literally just a few moments ago. I got up at 5 o'clock this morning. There is how it's going to $100. Let me give you the link. Share. Copy. Did you see it? Just put the video out literally an hour ago. SPCE. There we go. Now, my audience on Rumble this morning, Botzilla, welcome to you. I've just put out your videos. I've just uploaded these same videos to Rumble. I put out Virgin Galactic. I put out Nicola and the Root network video as well. So Rumble, you have the same videos now. I make sure that everybody on Rumble gets the same videos. Hence why we were up very early this morning to do that. All right. Okay. Any more questions before we make our reviews? Hi, Loadmonger. Space to 100 is very likely after 1 to 100 reverse split. Loadmonger, we've explained it in our chart. Go and check it out. I believe in space to 100. Adrenaline is a heck of a drug. Maybe 25, 75 chance of success. Not even that much. Replace everyone in the government with members of the Robertson family. Not sure I understand what that means. Very good joke, Load. Still believe in space. 100. Well, Hitler also forced most of the German citizens, including women. Hitler also forced most of the German citizens. I don't think that. I mean, I can spend hours talking about this with you. I'm really into my history. I can give you all the facts and everything about this for hours, but I haven't got the time. But most people in Germany weren't forced to support Adolf Hitler at all. You're talking about the Hitler Youth and the way they were doctrined. I understand all of that, but most people weren't forced at all. It all just became part of their culture. And if we had more time, this isn't the show for that, I'd explain it. Hope Virgin Galactic go to 100. It will. I bought GWAV at 4W. GWAV, okay. Remember, there's a sucker born every day. Welcome to GameStop. Kitty is laughing all the way to the bank. Yes, he is. Grounded neutral for the win. I still have profits on GME. Do you really? Do you really? You got to pay your tax, remember. And then what are you going to do? Look at it. Look at it now. Look at it now. Anyone who follows Roaring Kitty now after today, then I there's no helping you. Absolutely don't come on my show telling me you've lost all your money, because I'm not interested. You know, if you end up doing this to yourself, I am not interested at all. If you do this to yourself, I'm not interested. Stupid is what stupid does. If you insist on following stupid, then carry on. I ain't got time for it. What's going on with SMR? I don't know. I'd have to have a look. I have to focus on the members' questions. What we're thinking on Space, Martin, it's not looking good just from the thought of delisting. Zhink 1988. We've just put out a video just a few minutes ago, Zhink, on the channel. Sensei breaks it down for you, the latest Virgin Galactic video. We still think it's going to go to $100. There is the buy zones, the sell zones. It's just out 1 hour ago. We got up at 5 o'clock this morning to put it out for you. So go and check that out. I think you'll find it interesting. I bought JME last week at 17. I'm good. Why would you pay $17? Only worth 7 cents. Berkshire Hathaway dropped 90. Oh my gosh. Berkshire Hathaway dropped 99.9%. I've never heard such flipping rubbish in my life. Who on earth? Liam, why are you saying such silly things like that? What is the point? Why would you say that? Anyway, control your emotions, control your trades, and don't be greedy. Don't have any bag, cut holes in them years ago. Can we talk about some great companies? Yes, we can talk about great companies. We're doing whatever the members are asking about, talking about. We focus on the members' questions. Let's have a look. What happened to Berkshire Hathaway? Thank you, Martin. You're welcome. Thank you, Angel. BRK, a big potential loss. Any news on Rat, Martin? Still no reply from Scott Cohen. No, I keep calling them. Really, really bad. Anyway, Sam, must be a glitch, or I'm selling my house to buy in. Yeah, do that. Yeah, sell your house to buy GameStop. That's what I would do. Yes, Space 100, Berkshire Hathaway. What's going on with gold? Gold is going to be up. We've been talking about gold going up 40%. There it is. We've all got the gold mine. Gold mine ends today, of course, with Jefferson Boots. He was live on the show. We've all got 10% benefits on our convertible notes. We've got a 30% discount when the stock IPOs. Very excited about that. Good morning, daughter. What do you think about NEO? They have record delivery. I'm not sure I understand your comment. No, I mean toward the end of the war, when Hitler was losing, he declared total war and did indeed force men and women and children of age to fight. Oh, that is correct, yes. But what I'm talking about at the beginning of the war, when Adolf Hitler convinced you that what he was saying was right. Anyone could convince people of anything. If people have a desire to be led, they can be led. What do you think about NEO? They have record delivery. I wouldn't touch NEO. It's a very manipulated stock, way more than any than the US stocks. Berkshire Hathaway, what's going on with this? People are mentioning Berkshire Hathaway in the show. What the? That's not right. Berkshire Hathaway, what is going on here? That is a chart error. That is absolutely a chart error. Wow, look at this. You can't buy that. What is going on? That's a chart error. That can't be right. I'm going to try and buy this. I'm going to try and buy that. I've never traded a stock for a long time, but that's not right. You're not going to be able to buy Berkshire Hathaway for that. BRK. Has anyone been able to buy Berkshire Hathaway by limit order? One share, limit price, $200. Yeah. It's a chart error. I just tried to buy it. Okay. Okay, so here we go. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, the greatest stock, the Oracle of Omaha. It's the cheapest stock in the world right now, and it's a charting error. Do not think that this is correct. I've just tried to buy one share of Berkshire Hathaway for $200, and I'm talking about Berkshire Hathaway A, which is normally like $600,000 or whatever it might be. You can't. It's a charting error. This is incorrect. As you can see, I've tried to buy it, order placed. It won't let me go through. I just wanted to make this video to show everybody that this is a Berkshire Hathaway is down 99.97% today. This is not real. This is not happening. This is a charting error. If you try and buy it, I mean, go ahead, try. If you can get I mean, can you imagine? Can you imagine? You'd make $1 million in minutes. So yeah, Berkshire Hathaway is not $200 today or $185.10. I've just tried to buy it just to demonstrate it wouldn't go through. As you can see, estimated cost $200. It's not allowing me to buy it. It's an error. It happens sometimes, but no, everyone's trying it. Everyone's going, oh my God, let's let's buy the greatest asset in the world and we can own it all. I mean, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Anyway, there you go. Breaking news. Berkshire Hathaway, Warren Buffett's favorite stock, hasn't gone down 99.97%. This is a charting error. You can't do it. You can try. I've just tried myself, and there you go. It's not happening. All right? It won't let me do it. Upcoming activity. Order placed. $200. Yep, I'm going to buy a whole share. I only need one. So anyway, it's not going to let you go through just because it's being displayed on the screen. Screen does not make it a legally binding opportunity at all. It's purely a charting error, and you won't be able to do it. Anyway, there you go. Breaking news today. The greatest stock of all time with the greatest investor of all time is 99% down. Hey, you never know what. You have to give it a go. You never know. It just might go through. It won't. Click above my head, down below, over here, and over here. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. I hope it feels, I mean, it would be great, but no, it couldn't feel. It's not being sold for that price. No one has dumped their shares, so it's not being sold. The whole of the US market would crash completely. I don't mean a little crash. I mean completely crash. If that was able to happen, the whole system would break, big time. Just bought Berkshire Hathaway A. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. It did drop. Yes, it's down 99%, but I'm 100% certain. It's true. I love history too. BRK, SMR down 99%. A glitch, yeah. Not filling my order to buy, so might be a glitch. You think? Oh, yes, absolutely, Martin. You are right about that. Yes. Now it's back up. Same with Barrick Gold. Buffett has lost $400 billion in 10 minutes. Must have bought GameStop. That's good. Robinhood is saying error, so something's up. Yes, it is. I tried, but hasn't filled yet. Wouldn't that be... Oh, my gosh. Wouldn't that be something? Oh, yeah. If I could buy one share of that and it went through, yeah, I would be up 600 grand. I'd be half a millionaire. Then I'd be going, damn it, why didn't I buy two shares? Yeah, most people wouldn't be happy. They would just be frustrated that they didn't buy two. All right, that's what would happen. Anyway, back to the reality of life. It's a cyber attack. Why are so many stocks down 99%? It's a market glitch as games or other stocks are messing with algorithms. Everything else is all right. Look, everything else is fine. J&J is doing great. Everything else. Look, everything else is fine. See, it's not a global outage. It's not a global outage. It's Roaring Kitty isn't that clever. He's not that powerful. He's a flipping idiot who lies to people, and I find him despicable, and he should be in jail. I don't know how he can even stand to look at himself in the mirror. I find disgust in just knowing he exists. I think it's horrible. And if that sounds strong, I don't care. I think what's going on in today's society is awful. And I don't mind saying it. There you go. It's 18,500, not 185. It was 185. We just looked at it. Look, 185. 185, right there, look. Yeah, I think Warren Buffett's done a reverse split. 1 million shares for one. I hope it feels. Jay Long, how many people are keeping their order open just in case? Here you go. There's a mentality right there, a mentality test. All right? This is an IQ test, a mentality test. How many of you are keeping it open just in case? Let's run a poll. Here, be honest. Are you keeping it open just in case? All right. Are you keeping it open just in case? I want to know how many people are going to keep their order open just in case. Are you keeping it open just in case? Yes or no? If you've just done an order for Berkshire Hathaway, right? Are you keeping it open just in case? Yes or no? I want to see how many people. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. It's too expensive. Too expensive. Yeah, I wouldn't buy it 100. I wouldn't buy it at 99% discount. Absolutely not. Flipping heck. Check out DXYZ. Jonas, I have to focus on the members right now. Lots of members questions here. Bought Barrick. I would definitely upgrade my membership. Yeah, I would buy everyone memberships, but I can't. I would do the gifting thing. On Trading 212 still. Yeah. It's on Trading 212. If it did fail, I would be void later due to market conditions that happen. Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't happen anyway. Keep it open. Not me. Too expensive. I'm literally trying to buy every second. I'm literally trying to buy every second. Right now. I've got to lead by example, right? There's no point me sitting here, right? There's no point me sitting here saying, oh yeah, I'm not doing it when I am doing it, all right? So let me go here a minute. Limit order. Where is it? Limit order. Limit order. Berkshire. Berkshire Hathaway. All right. Okay. Very, very important. I did this for a laugh. I set this up. All right. This is the mentality of the world we live in, right? No, you think just in case. No. Just in case is like buying GameStop because you're following Roaring Kitty. Oh, I might get rich. We need to start using our brains. Okay. So I did it to demonstrate it was a joke. And I'm going to use my conviction. I'm not going to sit here like an idiot and go, well, you never know. What if it fills? What if it fills? I'm going to cancel my order. Cancelled. Your order is cancelled. Okay? I'm not holding it. There you go. My order is cancelled because we know it's not real. It wouldn't go through. Even if it went through, it would be voided. Okay, understand that. So if you are locking up $185 because you think, well, you never know, don't do it. Because there's nothing you never know about it. All right. Be confident in your convictions. There is nothing going on. All right. Get rid of it. Buffett just fainted. Yeah. Right. Reviews and links for YouTube, folks. Okay. Reviews and links for YouTube. It's that time. So tap subscribe and ring the bell and give me a thumbs up. We're going to do some reviews today. Oxygen, fuel cell, and I've got links for YouTube. So, I just realized I never wrote down a GME time. GME, I'm going to guess it was about one hour. 1 hour. Prox. I don't really know. I'll find it later on. What if it fills? That's the biggest gamble. It's not a gamble. It's you gotta know how it works. Not believe in something insanely crazy just in case. You know, that's like putting outside your house a bucket just in case somebody walks past and throws $1 million in it. Well, they might. I'm going to put a bucket outside my house every day from now on. That's it. Just in case. Just in case. But what if it fills? It won't fill. It can't fill. If it does fill, it'll be cancelled. All right? So don't worry about it. You're not going to get that. It doesn't count. I mean, if stocks move and they drop suddenly, yes, you can get a discount. But it's not dropped. It's a chart error. Berkshire Hathaway moves 1%, 0.5% a week. It doesn't move 99%. Not in a million years, because that meant every single billionaire in the world just sold their stocks all at the same time. That's what it would mean. And that wouldn't even be possible in any way of looking at life. So just be confident of your own knowledge. Oh, man. It's like saying the world's flat. Well, it might be. I'm going to make sure that I've got, something that I need for a flat earth. I don't know what that would be. Anyway, whatever. Oh, my God. Right. Let's do it. What's next? Don't order the Lambo just yet. No, I'd leave it a while if I was you. Let's end the poll. There you go. Are you keeping it open just in case? 59% yes. I've sold mine. I've cancelled my order. I'm prepared to face the music. Or China sold off their holdings. No. You would need every single investor in the world, every single one, Warren Buffett included, to sell all their shares.
Stephen Lewandowski has become a member. My birthday is today, 65 years old.
How about it? How about it? Everybody, it's Stephen Lewandowski's birthday. He is 65 years old today. That's absolutely fantastic. So, if you are a member of our channel, you get a special perk. Here it comes, Stephen. Here we go. Stephen's birthday today. So let's do it right now. Let's prepare the studio. Let's turn the camera around. We're about to do a happy birthday. Okay, you ready? So we're going to go to this screen here. And we're going to celebrate. You know what I want you to do? I want everyone to put all your comments in the chat for our dear friend Stephen Lewandowski. Remember, he wasn't very well recently, but he's all well again now. He's back with us. 65 years old today. Let's blow up the chat. Let's do something now for one of our members. Are you ready? I'm pumping out the smoke. Let's get in position. It's Stephen's birthday, so I want everyone now to blow up the chat. Copy and paste. Here we go. Let's get in position. So everybody now, I want you to copy and paste now. You can pull your ISA or Roth now. You can pull your ISA or Roth now. What's that? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yes, right. Everybody copy and paste, please. Special moment now for one of our members. Here we go. Let's do it. $65 today, everybody. 65. How about it? How about it? All right. So, Stephen, you know how it works. You can refresh the screen. You will find the button underneath the clip button, so you can clip this video. You just need to refresh the screen to see the clip button, and you can own this video for yourself. Everybody, now we're going to celebrate Stephen's birthday. He's 65 years old today. Very, very special birthday. If you're a member of our channel, you can have a perk like this as well. All right, you ready? Okay, let's do it. Let's go. All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, na to you. Happy birthday, Stephen Lewandowski. Happy birthday to you, to me, to you, to me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, yeah, to you, yeah. Happy birthday, Stephen. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Stephen Lewandowski. Happy birthday to you, to you, to you, to you, to you, to you, to you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Happy birthday, Stephen Lewandowski. Absolutely fantastic. There you go, mate, from all of us here on the channel. It's a very special day today, 65 years. You are officially an old fart now, but that's okay. We can live with that. We're all old farts here. Thank you ever so much, mate, for all your support. You've been a member of our channel now for is it a couple of years now, I think? Have you got your 2-year badge yet? I didn't see it pop up. I think so. Thank you, Stephen, for all your support, all the information that you provide to all the members for oil, and just by being here and supporting everyone and having a laugh in the chat and saying hello, we really do appreciate it. So, Stephen, thank you ever so much. He's got his 1-year badge. I was just looking up. 1 year. I think it's next month, isn't it, Stephen? So underneath the video, you'll find the clip button. You can clip this and you can keep it forever as your own video. Thank you, Stephen. And now it's time to get on with the show. Cheers. Right. Let's go back. All right. There we go. How about that? Bloody marvellous. Thank you, everybody, for taking part and doing all that for Stephen. That was great. He's now got a market data issue resulting in incorrect pricing for certain symbols. Some symbols may be halted. There you go. There is a New York Stock Exchange experiencing a data issue. Data issue today. So there you go. A lot of stuff going on the markets today. Right. And we're back. I am old fart, 21 months here with the family. Yes, it's all good, Stephen. Don't worry about it, mate. We're all good. Happy birthday. Look at that, all the messages. Absolutely awesome. Oh, let me just turn that around. Right. It's weird being the same age as old people. Yeah, I get it. I was on stage with the Chuckle Brothers. I was on stage. To me, to you, to me, to you. Yeah, to you, to me, to you, to me. Yeah, yeah, I love it. MBOT, fully robotic surgeries. Thanks, everyone. There you go. Superb. Okay, now then, what I'm going to do is I've got to do oxygen and fuel cell. Oxygen and fuel cell, plus I've got some news, I think, links for YouTube. John Granfor, and I've got John, I've got to reply to you about your email as well. John Granfor's got some N-phase energy as well. So I've got some stuff to do. So I think what I'm going to do is I just need to take a short break. So rather than end the show, I'm going to leave it right here, take a break, and I'm going to come back with the oxygen and fuel cell review. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up on the screen. Let me have a look here. Let me go into preview mode. I'm going to put up on here what I'm going to do. Okay, so let's do that. Okay. Reviews and more. Okay, folks. So what we're going to do is come back to here. Back to live mode. There you go. So I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to go and have some breakfast. I didn't have breakfast this morning because I was up very, very early getting these premieres out to you. Nomez, I know you're busy. Yeah, I literally get 1,000 plus emails a day, John, and it's getting more difficult all the time. Happy birthday, John Richard Garcia. Great. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a short break. And when I come back, I'm going to do the Oxygen for Wadey. I'm going to do Fuel Cell. I've got some links for YouTube. If anybody, Wadey or anybody, if you want anything specific mentioned about Oxygen and Fuel Cell, please put it in links for YouTube. If you've already posted it, like a few days ago, post it again so I can see it right now. When I come back, I'll be doing that. So I'm going to go and have my breakfast because I was putting out those videos this morning, and I'm going to take a break right now, and I'll see you back in a minute with those reviews. Okay, so I'm just going to take a short break. So I'll see you back in a minute, guys. Thank you ever so much. When I come back, I'll get these reviews done. All right, 2 more reviews today. Right, see you back in a minute. I'll be back in just 30 minutes from now. You can stay, carry on chatting, and I'll be back in 30 minutes for those reviews and more. See you back in a bit. Bye-bye for now. Okay, welcome back after our break. I had a chance to go and have my breakfast because we started very early this morning to get those 3 videos out for you. So let's have a look. Virgin Galactic, we gave you a trading position this morning. So that went out this morning. We also put out Nikola, and there's your GameStop going all the way back down again. Anyway, whatever. Nikola. We gave you the trading position for Nikola this morning as well. And also the Root network as well. That went out this morning for you as well. And also, of course, we're looking at FFIE. That's been dragged into the whole meme craze as well. Gone back down the same way as well. So there you go. Be very, very careful. If you're buying any of these junk stocks, you're just shoveling around a load of crap with other people that are equally as concerned as you are for the fact they're buying it. Anyway, let's carry on. We're going to do some reviews right now. So, what happened to the S&P 500? What do you mean? What happened to it? Hugo T, what do you mean? What happened to it? What do you mean? Markets go up, markets go down. What do you mean? The last 3 months, I'm up $2,500. It doesn't matter. What are you saying? What happened to it? Nothing. Now it's coming straight back up again. It's just being traded. That's all. That's all that happens. But what we're interested in is a business, assets that perform like that. That's what we're looking at. That's what we're buying. We're buying the 500 best businesses in the world that make money, do things, and that's what we're doing. We're not interested in, I thought it was going up today. Well, it was up and probably stay up, but it's just sold a little bit at the moment. Well, that's what it does. It doesn't matter. You're looking at you're looking at second by second. That's not how investing works. You are obviously a day trader, and you're only interested in the minute by minute. When it goes down, I buy more. I've got $28,000 of margin running at the moment because I've been buying these dips. But at the moment, as I said on my video the other day, the American economy, because of what the chaos that was created the other day on the markets when Donald Trump was convicted, all the stocks went down, everything went down. The businesses aren't earning less money anymore, but people sold out of the American economy. It's not good right now. Things are going sideways and down, which is allowing me to buy more. The businesses are great. The businesses are solid. That's why I'm buying them. But anyway, let's have a look. Let's get our reviews done. So we're going to start with Ocugen. First thing we want to do. So let's do that now. Ocugen. OCGN. This is where we review stocks to find out what businesses we can buy. OCGN. Ocugen. Let's set everything up. Now, if you want to be in this video, if you want your information shared in this video, please share it with me now. Links for YouTube, please, if you can. If you can do that now, that would be great. I'm loading up my software, putting everything in. OCGN, Ocugen. Wall Street is experiencing some issues today. It's well widely known, and the S&P 500 VOO. There you go. So we're setting up the back test. Okay, there you go. That's done. Now we need the charts. OCGN, Ocugen. Okay, we got that. OCGN. If anybody wants to send any news that they want covered for this into links for YouTube, please, on Discord. I will cover it. There may be some news that you want me to cover. OCGN, Ocugen. Excuse me. 2 gene therapy data readouts. May 30th. Oh, that's good. Just down. Healthcare. Nectar among healthcare additions in Russell microcap. Removed. Russell 300 Ocugen among healthcare additions. Good. Right. Open link in new tab. Let's have a look at that. Set to join the Russell. Okay, that's good news. Oh, what happened here? Hang on a second. Join premium. Oh. Just bear with me a minute. Just bear with me. I've just got to upgrade my account on Seeking Alpha. Let me reply back to Dan. Hope you're... Would you please reinstate my premium I've been waiting to hear from you. The site still is not optimized for wide screen. Okay. Hi Dan, hope you're well. Would you please reinstate my premium plan? I'm live online trying to review a stock. I wish to go ahead with you. I've been waiting to hear from you. The site does not charge my screen. Thank you. Okay. Send that out. I've got a partnership with Seeking Alpha, and wish to get that back working again. So, Ocugen, SEC filing. Let's have a look here. Right, that's good news. We want to use that. That's Ocugen news there. If there are links for YouTube, please send it in to me and I'll include it. Okay. That's frustrating. I'm limited for information here today, but I'll get it sorted. So what about news? Google is saying Berkshire Hathaway stock is technically issued at the new. Yes, it is. There are technical issues at this New York Stock Exchange today. We've been covering it on the show. Don't try and buy an order. You're not going to get it. Remember, the orders are it's just a visual thing. You're not going to get the stock for the price you want. It's not going to. It doesn't exist. The market makers can't fill it because it doesn't exist. So there's no point chasing it. You're not going to get it. May 14th. Okay, we want that. And then we want Oxygen news. Okay, filter May 31st. Okay, that's good. We want that. Okay. We're doing a review here in a moment for Oxygen. That's what we're doing. About. Right, I think we've got enough to start the review. Okay. We need a back test. We've got that lined up. We've got the chart. We've got the earnings. We've got the latest news. Okay. We're good there. Oxygen. When did they last report? March 30th. Okay. That's good. That's the last one. And then earnings. Right. Latest earnings figures. Okay. We've got everything we need. We're lined up. Here we go. Can I check what's going on with Berkshire Hathaway? Nothing at all. It's just a technical issue at the New York Stock Exchange. It's not going down the way everyone thinks it is. It's just simply a technical issue. You can't buy it. It's just a technical issue, so don't try to. It doesn't do anything. All right, let's go through it now. Oxygen 2 hours 26. 226. 26. OCGN. All right, here we go. Time for another stock review. So here we go. Time for another stock review. Let's do it. Time for another stock review. This time we're talking Oxygen, OCGN. We're back to the laboratory now to do some biopharmaceutical research and to try to find a stock that can make us some money. So what do you think? Is this a stock that can make you some money? Well, we're going to look over the numbers and we're going to decide whether you can make money from the stock. Is this stock going to take you to the moon? What do you think? Are we going to go up to space with this stock? Well, we're going to cover all of that right now, and let's see if this stock can make us some money. Let's get straight into it. This is Oxygen. Now, during this review, you're going to see a fair, open, honest review. I'm not sponsored by anyone to talk about the company and say how great they are. In this review, you're going to see the balance sheet, the numbers, the insolvency score, the profitability score, how it compares to the S&P, the latest charts, looking at the earnings. We're going to look at the latest news, what the company's all about, the website, latest filings. We're also going to present to you the intrinsic valuation. Very, very important. We're going to use AI software to generate the earnings report for you so you can see what they did on the earnings. I'll come to all of that in a moment. We're going to show the financials, the balance sheet, who's buying on the inside, who's selling on the inside. All of this stuff is going to be revealed to you in this video, and to see if this company can make some money for you, and if we can take this this stock all the way to the moon. And here we are. Are we about to take off with the stock? And if we do, we'll find our way through space. And our little man is waiting for us on the moon. He's on the moon. There he is, little on the moon man, waiting to find out, can we make some money on this stock? Right, without further ado, let's get straight into it. Cover all the numbers. We're going to start nice and simple for you. There's a companies that meet the CEO series as well. Click subscribe and ring the bell. Tap the like button and share this out. If you do reply in the comments, I will reply back to everybody. I will reply to every one of my members. So if you are a member, I will answer your questions and reply back to you and answer all those questions. Now, also, we do a Meet the CEO series. We have the CEOs of companies on the show. We've interviewed many. We've got many more to come up as well. So if you want to get your CEO on the show, listen up in a minute and I'll give you information how you do it. All right, it's very, very easy. They love coming on the show. All right, let's start off with the basics. Let's look at the basic line chart where you can see it's collapsed here from when it's listed on December the 3rd, 2014, 10 years ago. It's done nothing but go down, and we've been a penny stock since around about when was it? We became penny stock in that around about 2020, about 2020, yeah, around about 2019, 20. Anything under $5 is a penny stock, and we've been pretty much a penny stock the entire time. We had a little bounce there, but essentially were running around that $1, $2, $3, $5 around that time. Really haven't gone anywhere. Now this sector is very expensive when you are a biopharmaceutical company. It's very expensive. Research, development, things can go wrong very, very quickly. And they can go right very, very quickly too when you get a breakthrough and suddenly everything pops up. Anyway, let's start off with the basics at the moment. Ocugen is a biopharmaceutical company which engages in the development and commercialization of therapies to cure eye disease. Its product pipeline includes OCU400, OCU410, and so on and so forth. Now, you may know that Cathie Wood likes this, but Cathie Wood likes to exaggerate all the time, just say ridiculous numbers to inflate her own ego, it seems. A lot of videos made with Cathie Wood that is scam. A lot of rubbish spoken here. So be very careful when they tell you everything's going to be great and amazing. I'm not sponsored by anyone. I'm just going to tell you how it is. We're going to look at the balance sheet in a minute. The firm's modifier gene therapy platform is engaged in addressing retinal disease, including retinitis pigmentosa, Leber congenital amaurosis, and dry age-related macular degeneration. The company was founded by Shankar Musunuri, I hope I pronounced that correctly, and Uday B. Compella in 2013 and headquartered in PA, Malvern, PA. All right, Pennsylvania, 2013, 65 employees, very small company. Now, Shankar, we'd love to have you on the show. Tell us all about your business, what it is you do. I would love to interview you and talk about you. The person behind the business, learn all about it and share with the world. We very often rank #1 on YouTube for the stocks that we review. So your name will get out there. People will learn more about you. So if you'd like to be on the show, the way we do it is either reach out to me or the investors will reach out to you. I never message myself or sell my services or anything like that. I don't do any of those kind of things. If you want to be on the show, the investors will probably reach out to you. Your investors, they'll create a social group online, whatever it is, Facebook or Reddit or Twitter or wherever it might be. And they may even email you through investor relations with this video. And below in the description of this video, guys, is the invite the CEO video. So you can pass that on as well. And they will contact you and then you'll be able to be on the show and discuss with me your business. We'd love to tell the world all about it. I don't own the stock. I only own the S&P, so I can be completely impartial and unbiased. I'm not here to promote my own benefit. I'm here just to help people, providing real information live, and I'd love to share your news about your business to the world. Right, if you're buying it on margin, it's regarded as extremely high risk, 100%, so it's very, very high risk. Volume, very low volume, just 5 million average, 1 million today, so no short squeeze territory. We haven't got anything like that going on. No dividend yield, it's losing money, $7.19, a price to earnings, negative $7.19, so you're losing money on this stock. 52-week high, 211, 52-week low, 34 cents. So you can see the volatility there. Things have been going relatively in the right direction. Are we going to turn cash positive? Look at this, slowly trending upwards, things improving. That's not a little bad set of earnings. Still negative, but we're getting closer and closer to the magical zero where we've finally become cash positive. Next earnings will be in August the 14th. If any of my members request it, do a super chat. I will do the earnings for them. Okay. As you can see, I used to own the stock a long time ago, before I was only in the S&P. Long time ago, I'm not in it now. I'm not in any stock right now. I only own the S&P. Who are we in bed with? In other words, what other investors invest with us here? Zomedica, SNDL. Okay, that's a very volatile stock. Zomedica, also Centro, Castor, Ideanomics, and Tonics. There's several here I don't know much about. I know about this one and this one. I've covered both of these, but the rest I don't know. But what I can see is they're all penny stocks, which means it's going to invite a certain style of investor. Those that are very volatile, those that will gamble, those that will short, looking for opportunities to create the next meme craze. All of that, which means the stock can be very volatile. So it's a very dangerous stock to be in. Might be a great business, But at the moment, it's going to be very, very volatile. But that also presents trading opportunities, of course. If we zoom into the 3 months, you can see there's some real buy zones and sell zones. And if you join Sensei on Sunday, I'll give you the link for that in a moment. You can join. In fact, I'll tell you now. It'll be in the description of the video. Join Sensei on Sunday, and if you ask him, he will provide you with a technical chart. I don't do the technical charts. He will provide a technical chart for where to buy and sell, the buy zones, the sell zones, and you can find all these opportunities if you want to scalp trade this stock, which is obviously what it is right now. No question about it. All right, so without further ado, tap the like button and please do consider subscribing. Let's go and see now. Let's dive a little bit deeper in and see if we can make some money on this stock. Can we turn the money printer on? Let's go over now and look at the website and the latest news around the stock. So let's start off. With this. Here we go. First of all, how does it compare to the S&P? Well, if you put in 2015 10 grand in the S&P, you'd now have 3x. Remember, every 7 years it doubles. Flipping heck. Talk about an absolute disaster. You would not have wanted to put your money in there, would you? Oh my God, can you imagine? 10 grand to 26, that's some loss, isn't it? Anyway, 99% loss, 99.9% loss. That's not too good, is it really? Anyway, so let's scroll down and see how that compares visually to the S&P. You can see the macro conditions of 2020 made no difference. Dropped off with the S&P, but didn't do anything with Oxygen because it's already at that point on the floor anyway. So you can see that there, and nothing's really, no macro conditions are playing any part here. So you can see there that because the stock is just flatlining, not really doing anything, macro conditions aren't really affecting it. So you can see it would not be a good investment if you compare it to the S&P, which you have to do because you could have done that, right? So you've got to consider these things. We're just looking at the chart today. You can see the volatility in the stock in just today. You can see how it moves. Now then, May the 14th, we just passed this a couple of weeks ago. It was a beat. On normalized actual EPS was a beat, 1 cent. It's now losing 5 cents a share. EPS gap actual 1 cent, actually losing 5 cents a share. Revenue 1 million. So there's no revenue here. Revenue surprise beat by 1 million. So there you go. There's your latest numbers on the earnings. What about the latest news? Russell 3000, Oxygen among healthcare additions. Let's have a look here. The Russell Index will have a new look on June 28th, a couple of weeks from now, after the market closes, when 225 securities will be added to the 144 securities will be deleted as part of the annual reconstitution. Following some notable healthcare companies which will be added and deleted as 2024 Russell Index reconstitution. Notable additions is Oxygen. They'll be joining. That's very, very good. That's a very bullish sign to be on the index, of course. Very, very good. We don't need to read any more into that, but it's just worth noting that they'll be joining the Russell. That's a very, very good thing. I'm sure they'd love to be on the main index, but of course that's not going to happen. Or the S&P 500, that's not going to happen. But the Russell 3000 is good, right? It's a good thing to be added. Here's a statement here from the company I wanted to read you. Our leaders have proven a track record for success across the healthcare industry in biopharmaceutical research, commercialization, medicine, and operations. They bring their individual experiences in the public sector and private industry to the collective work we are doing to benefit patients. We share a common goal: identify and develop revolutionary science to bring something unique to the healthcare landscape that has a way to impact disease and conditions like no other therapeutic option can. The Oxygen team is dedicated to and driven by our core values. That's just a statement put out by Oxygen. We got some news here just literally 2 days ago. Data and Safety Monitoring Board approves simultaneous enrollment in Cohort 3 and Phase 2 initiation in OCU410, a MARDA study for a geographic atrophy. I think there's a line and stop missing there. Anyway, I'll just read the opening paragraph here. Commercializing a novel gene and cell therapies and vaccines today announced a positive outcome for the Data and Safety Board Monitoring Board review for its phase 1 out of 2 AMADA clinical trial for OCU410. Remember, I told you it's all about trials and all the rest of it. It's very expensive to run these trials, but when they get success, the stock can move very, very quickly. A modified gene therapy candidate being developed for geographic atrophy, GA, an advanced stage of dry age-related macular degeneration. GA affects approximately 2 to 3 million people in the US and Europe combined. 6 subjects with GA were dosed with the phase 1 out of 2 clinical trial to date. 3 subjects were dosed with the low dose and 3 subjects dosed with the medium dose. An additional 3 patients will be dosed with a high dose of OCU410 in the dose escalation phase. The DSMB has recommended to proceed with dosing subsequent GA subjects with the high dose of OCU410 in the dose expansion phase of the study and concurrently initiate phase 2 dosing, said Dr. Peter Chang. No serious adverse effects related have been reported to date in both low and medium dose cohorts. I believe that this marks a critical next step towards determining the maximum tolerated dose for OCU410 and is an important milestone for its clinical development. So things moving in the right direction there. But let's go and look at its financials. Does this business make sense? At the end of the day, if it doesn't have any money and it can't afford to operate and pay its bills, it's not going to do very well for the investor. So let's see how the money stacks up, see if you can make any money from the stock. And we'll start by looking at the intrinsic value. Very, very important metric to look at. Well, if we look at the intrinsic value, you will see that it says it's 59 cents. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, dear. That's better. 59 cents, an overvaluation of 65%. Now, before you run to the hills and go, flipping heck, I'm not buying this then, there's no DCF valuation because the company is so small and the way it reports. We don't have all the information yet. It hasn't been able to prove itself out yet. So this valuation cannot be relied upon. It's the best guess we have for looking at the stock right now, but we can't rely on it to be accurate, okay? So just bear that in mind. If we scroll down, I've got an AI software here, which I just used, and I wanted to use this AI to give me the latest numbers on the earnings. So I'm going to share that with you now so you can see this now. I asked the AI assistant to give me some information on the earnings, and this is what it said. So let me just line that up for you so it's a bit clearer. Just try and fit that in the box there. The last earnings of 24 provided the following financial figures. Research and development, 6.8 million compared to 10.2 million for the first quarter of 23. General and administrative expense was 6.4 million compared to 8.3 million during the same period. So expenses have been cut. That's good on both counts. So that's good. We like that. Net loss approximately 11.9 million or 0.05 net loss per share for the quarter ended March 31st. 2024. This compares to a net loss of approximately 17 million per share in the first quarter of 2023. So as you can see, the losses have been reduced. Cash and equivalents totaled 26.4 million as of March 31st, compared to 39.5 million as of December 31st. Okay, so cash equivalents total 26.4 million compared to 39 million. So cash and equivalents have gone down. Okay. Let's now move on down. Let's look at the financials. You can see here on the most recent range, we're up 7.1 million, which is up 17%. We're expecting things to fall away into 25 and then explode again in 26. That's when we're really expecting to see this company do well. So it's a long-term play as far as the financials are concerned. Operating income. It's up 8%, and that's expected to fall away, though, going forward. So a lot of research and development on this company. It's a long-term play. It's not going to make you any money today unless you're scalping it and doing it that way. Net income is up 7%. And again, the same thing, expecting to fall away because we are expecting to spend money. Financing cash flow, 15.2 million. It's down 27%. That's bad. Investing cash flow, we've got no real figure there. Operating cash flow is up 12%. Okay. What about the balance sheet? 51.8 million. 51.8 million on assets. 21 million on liabilities. Now, at the 51, we do have 26 million in cash, so it's got a decent bit of cash. Okay, 21.5 million assets and 1.5 million is in long-term debt. So as we can see, just 7.2. So the balance sheet is looking relatively good. We've got a nice, correct balance sheet. We're not upside down here at all. The long-term debt in relationship to its liabilities isn't too bad. So that's not too bad at all. What about scrolling down here? Let's just have a little look. What we've got here, profitability score at the moment, we know this isn't great. 28%. It's not the worst it could have been. We've seen lower, but 28% isn't the worst. Considering they're reinvesting at the moment and they're all about the future, it's not too bad, I guess. Exceptional 3-year growth, exceptional revenue growth forecast, ROE is increasing, just declining ROIC. What about the balance sheet? The balance sheet is good. Like I said, look, all ticks, 58%. They've got cash, their debts are in control. This is looking quite good. Wall Street give it a very nice upswing, 195%. Worst case scenario, 298%. For an average, the best is 391%. It's nearly a 4x straight out the gate. That's within the next 12 months, folks. So that's very, very interesting. We like that a lot. Insiders have been buying, at least they bought back in 23 a year ago. They've not been buying or selling since then, though. So that's pretty good as well. Short interest, 20%. The stock's being driven down by short interest, so any good news probably come at the end of this year to next year. This stock then would get a short squeeze if we had the volume and the good news, of course. My reviews have made it onto Alpha Spread, as my reviews do, above Yahoo Finance. All of that's because of time order, but my reviews are always here on Alpha Spread. If you want the software, I'll give it to you in a second. And in fact, if you look above my head, on martynlucas.com, you'll find the All Links button. I'll put a link there, and you can go and have a look at my All Links button and find the Alpha Spread link, and you can get my software for free. And if you are a member of mine, you can get a lifetime discount, and you can get the premium plan, which is what I use, which will basically make my membership for free. Very, very good indeed, right? Okay, any more latest news? No. Let me wrap up then this review. What do you think of Ocugen? Well, of course, I don't own the stock. I don't own any stock. I only own the S&P, so you know my reviews are unbiased. I'm not here to pump and dump stocks. I will tell you, though, we will rank number 1. I'm absolutely confident of that. On YouTube for the stock. We may already do that right now, but we will after this. We always do, 1 or 2. And it's a long-term play. There's a lot of exaggerated information about this stock. I think Kathy Wood likes to exaggerate, but, you know, a bit like Elon Musk likes to exaggerate. Never really comes off the way they say. There's it's a very risky company, a very risky sector to invest in. I prefer to buy either Johnson & Johnson, which provides a great dividend, which buys up these sort of companies, or Pfizer, another way of doing it. And that's another good way of doing it, or an ETF. But if you are buying this, know it's a long-term play. It's got a good balance sheet. It's got a good potential. It's got a good upside. If you don't mind waiting and you don't mind the risk, there could be a massive upside here. So with just some good news, we've got enough short interest to start a short squeeze. We just need massive amounts of volume to crush the shorters. But yeah, this could be a good stock if we do get the good news, but it won't be for a year or so. But things could get there. This might be not a bad. Not a bad stock to get as long as you're prepared to wait. So it's not a buy from me because I wouldn't buy it. But let's say I was buying stock. Would I buy it? I would say I would like to do more research and wait and find out when we're likely to see it bounce. I know it's a year away, but the precise catalyst that could start this. So for me, it's certainly one for your radar. If you like this sector, and you might consider it, but be very careful. This can go down just as quickly as it went up, and if any of the trials come off badly, then the stock's back down to like 50 cents again. So anyway, be very, very careful. Click above my head for all the links. If you want alpha spread, martynlucas.com. You'll find all the links up there. I will put a poll on X as well. You might want to vote. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? We get a lot of information from there, learning about the sentiment of stock by you doing that. Down below in the description as well, if you look in there, you'll find my alpha spread link and all the other links. And over here, I'll put my playlist of all the stocks I've reviewed, nearly 200 stocks now. And down here, I'll put the Ocugen playlist. So you can see any news as it comes out. It will get added here, and it's in the playlist. And you can be updated at any moment. All right, there you go. I hope someone invites the CEO on the show. I'd love to learn more about it. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Fuel cell. Next review is fuel cell. FCEL. FCEL. Fuel cell. FCEL. Let me just check my emails a minute. Not yet. Keeping my eye open there. Okay. So now we're going to look at fuel cell. Let's see the comments we've got here. Vivicore, Von Clark. Vivicore. As a member to the channel now, welcome as a member. If you are a member of the channel and you want me to do an earnings, a review, if you give me a super chat, you can do it from $1 and it will be at the bottom of the list. If you do it higher up, it will go to the top of the list. I'm now doing 2 reviews here. These are $10 reviews, and then I'm working my way down the list. But we've got a couple more to do after this. But I'm going to do this one, then I'm going to end the show. If you want a review done straight away, if you want an immediate, what's called a play it now, it's very, very rare. It's only happened 3 times. It's a $100 super chat. That's when I stop the show and do it straight away. Anyway, let's carry on going. Fuel cell is next. FCEL. FCEL. Bum 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 bum. Fuel cell, fuel cell. So what do I want? I want the earnings. I'll have that. Right, May 28th. Wins module, that's interesting to see. Solar shares surge as China pledges measurements against price war. Fuel cell. News. There you go, that's what I want. March 7th. I want that there. I want latest news. Okay, fuel cell. Fuel cell energy. Fuel cell energy news. That's looking good. We like that. Some good news there. What else have we got? Just setting up the next one. ASTI making a climb. Thank you, Seth. That's good news. Right. We've got latest news. We've got that fuel cell. We want to set up the data, FCEL. This is so we can compare to back testing, FCEL, fuel cell, yeah. Line that up. Okay, we got that. Fuel cell, yes, yes, yes. Latest earnings figures. Just getting this in now, and we'll do our next review. And here we go. Right, we've got everything we need. All right, we're good to go. Fuel cell. It's our last review this morning. Three hours. FCEL. Okay. So there is the review cut. Put that down there. June 11th for Rallo 1. He wants Lilium earnings. I'll do that. Okay, we're good. Three hours. FCEL. OCGN. Okay, here we go. It's our next review, and this will be our end today. Here we go. 21% ASTI. Yeah, we got ASTI on the show shortly. Let's get straight into it. All right. Time for another stock review, this time FCEL, Fuel Cell Energy. Can we make money from this stock? Does it all stack up? Are we going to make some money? So let's look over at the figures, do our maths, do our chin scratching, and work out if we can make money on this stock. So without further ado, let's get straight into Fuel Cell Energy. If you are a member of my channel and you do a super chat, I will do a review for you up to an hour long. It'll rank number 1 or 2 on YouTube. It normally does. And full disclosure, I'm not paid by the company to do this. I'm not here to pump and dump the stock. I only own the S&P. I'm here to provide you the facts using the most advanced algorithmic software. You too can use the software that I use. All my members can get a plan of this where basically it makes my membership for free. The discount is so good, better than Bloomberg, Mad Money, anybody else. I provide the best service and the best discounts to anyone. I wouldn't be partnering with anyone unless I can. All right, let's go straight into it. So you ready? Without further ado, tap the like button if you like this message and consider subscribing to my channel. If you reply back and ask me a question, I will answer all the members' questions. And also we have a Meet the CEO series, which accompanies all my reviews. And I've got a whole list of reviews. You might want to go and check them out. At the end of the video, I will give you the playlist for all the reviews. I've done nearly 200 stocks now. And you can have the CEO on the show as well. And I'll tell you how we do that in a minute. But in this review, you're going to get all the information, starting off basic, getting deeper and deeper. I'm going to share with you the information compared to the S&P, the latest chart, the latest news, the latest earnings, what the company is saying about themselves, what the latest trends are. Also, we're going to show you the balance sheet, the profit, the loss, the inside trading, who's buying, intrinsic value. All of that is going to be shown to you. Latest numbers on the earnings, and all the rest of it. Okay, so without further ado, shall we get straight into it and give you the review? I think so. So have you tapped the like button? Have you done that? Not for me. No. For the little fellas. If you tap the like button, it makes the little fellas happy, and we would appreciate that very much indeed. All right, let's get straight into it. Here we go. So, fuel cell, let's start nice and simple first of all, and then we'll get more in depth as we go. As you can see, it's a very volatile stock. It's a trading stock. It's a penny stock, up and down, and we can see it right there. Extremely volatile. Now, if you join Sensei on Sunday, look below in the description of this video. On Sundays, we have Sensei does his show, and if you go here on the upcoming live streams, you will see the show on Sunday, and Sensei does charts. June the 9th is the next one. You can join Sensei, and he will provide charts for you. And if you are a member of my channel and say, hey, could you do me a buy zone, sell zone, please, for fuel cell, he will do it, and you can find out exactly, the best places to buy and sell this stock. All right, anyway, let's start off by looking at the basics. Here we go. Right, so fuel cell. As you can see, it's very volatile. What is it? Fuel Cell Energy engages in the business, developing, design, product construction, and servicing high-temperature fuel cells for clean electric power generation. It operates through the following geographical segment: the United States, South Korea, and Europe. The company was founded by Bernard Baker and Martyn G. Klein in 1969. Hey, the year I was born, 55 now, and he's headquartered in Danbury, Connecticut. 1969, good year. Man landed on the moon. Martyn Lucas got born. What can I say about it? All right, so Jason B. Few is the CEO. So Jason, we'd love to have you on the show. I'll never message anyone. I don't believe in selling my services. I just go live. I'm too busy to do that. I'm always live serving the public. So for you to be on the show, what will happen is one of our investors will email you at Investor Relations, or with this video, and look below in the description, and you'll find the Invite the CEO video as well. Which they'll send off to you, and hopefully you'll be excited to come onto the show and share your story with the world. We do rank number 1 for most stocks that we cover, or number 2 in the world on YouTube. So we love to share information about businesses with the world. So maybe you'd like to consider being on the show. So if our investors are watching this, just create a group, and I'll provide you with the earnings and the reports and the news, whatever you want for your content. Or perhaps you'd like to just email Investor Relations yourself and let me know when they're interested, and then we'll get them on the show. Anyway, 591 employees. 1969. If you're buying it on margin, it's regarded as very high risk, 100%. Average volume 54 million. Today it's 34 million. So a reasonable amount of volume here on the stock. No dividend, of course. It loses money. Negative 343. 52-week low 64. 52-week high 294. There's your volatility. 456 million is the size of the stock. It's a very small company. Scrolling on down, we can see the earnings. They've been trying to become cash positive for a while, slowly improving, but it's just kind of steady as she goes, nothing breaking out at the moment. The next one is June the 10th. Is the next earnings. Now, if any of our members want me to cover this, all you've got to do is be a member and do a super chat, and I'll get up early in the morning or late in the evening, and I will cover the earnings for you, and we can have fuel cell covered on the earnings. Okay, expected in June 10th. For that. And if you do want the earnings, $10 or more, please, we'll cover that. I don't want to get up early in the morning 5 o'clock in the morning to do a review for $1. If it's $10, I will for $10 and upwards. I will happily do that for you. All right. Okay. You can see I used to own this stock. I don't anymore. I only own the S&P. Who else is buying the stock? Plug Power. Now, Plug is similar field, green energy, but heavily manipulated by Russian oligarchs, liars and scammers who create Facebook pages, who try to manipulate me, offer me money, and all sorts of things. You can't buy me with money. It's impossible. Unless you give me $10 to do an earnings, but that's my job. You can't pay me to influence a stock, though. I don't do that. Never will. Not even for $1 billion. Plug Power is $3.45. It's a great company, but it's manipulated. I don't know much about this one. Blink Charging, penny stock, workhorse, 18 cents. Neo, I wouldn't buy it. Chinese manipulation is on a whole new level. SNDL, that's a good stock. It's just undervalued now because of requiring reclassification. And when that happens, it'll be great. Anyway, Fuel Cell looking good at the moment. Today I'm just checking. It's just turned green. I've just noticed that. In fact, I beg your pardon. It's been green for a while. I think the chart just refreshed. I beg your pardon. Anyway, there you go. That's who we are in bed with. So there's volatility here. No question about it. Right, tap the like button and consider subscribing to the channel. Let's go and have a look now and then see if this stock can make you any money. We're going to look at the news, more numbers, and see if there's anywhere here that you can invest and make money from the stock. All right, okay. Let's go here and have a little look. Let's start off with how it compares to the S&P. Well, obviously, you can see here, if I am buying, if I bought the S&P in 2015, my $10,000 would have 3x. Remember, it doubles. Your money doubles every 7 years. The S&P is 3x, in fact, in that period of time. So there you go, $30,000. $10,000 on Fuel Cell is now worth $40. So you wouldn't be very happy, would you? If you bought that back then, you'd be stuck in it now thinking, oh my God, what's all that about? So anyway, not good. So if we look down here at the chart, because it's so low, you're not even going to see any real ripples on the pond. So we can't look at any macro conditions or 2020 when COVID came. It didn't affect this stock. It was already flatlined anyway. So, all the purpose of that is, as it should be, if you're going to invest, how much would I get compared to something else? At the end of the day, that's what you're doing, right? Investing for the best outcome. The chart, you can see, very volatile, up and down, very, very graphic there to see how the stock trades. On March the 7th, a couple of months ago, it was a beat by 0.03. Not too bad at all, really. So it went down. It went to negative 4 cents, a beat of 3 cents. The gap actual, it was negative 5 cents, a beat of 3 cents. Revenue actual 16.69. Revenue surprise missed. The revenue was down 8.91. It surprised a lot of people. There you go. There's your revenue. Now, what about the business themselves? Why they say you should invest? So anyway, this is what the company themselves are saying about themselves. All right. So just bear that in mind. Why invest? Well, market need. Clean and affordable power that is easy to site, supports economic development and minimizes ratepayer impact. Yes, there's a market need for this. There's a human need for it. There's a desire for this technology. Of course there is. FCE solutions, proprietary power solutions that enable economic prosperity with the clean and affordable supply, recovery and storage of energy. Compelling global market opportunities, solving issues for a variety of stakeholders, diverse revenue stream, sustainable business model, power plant, sale or lease, recurring services revenue, 20 years or more, sale of electricity license, royalty revenue, advanced technology project revenue, balance sheet supports business model, access to project capital, global presence, installations and operations on 3 continents, strategic customers, global leaders, supports market developments, continual power solution with modest footprint that avoids challenges of intermittency, and robust intellectual property portfolio provides a competitive advantage. That's the reasons why they say you should invest in this company. All right, some latest news. This just came out a couple of days ago. Fuel Cell Energy and Geonogy, I hope I pronounced that correct, Green Energy announced agreement for purchase of fuel cell modules and service agreement for world's largest fuel cell power platform. All right, they just agreed to purchase 42 1.4 megawatt upgraded carbonate fuel cell modules from Fuel Cell Energy to replace existing fuel cell modules at the Haswang Baron Industrial Complex fuel cell power platform, the world's largest fuel cell power platform located in Hasuong. I hope I pronounced that correctly. The agreement, if I just zoom in here as much as I can, I apologize, it's small. The agreement, which constitutes a significant milestone for supplying green baseload power to the Korean market, also includes a new 7-year service agreement, pursuant of which Fuel Cell Energy will service the fuel cell modules. Under the terms of the agreement, the company expects to receive approximately 160 million of revenue over the term of the agreement. Okay, some good news there for the company. Very, very nice indeed. But let's go and look now on the actual numbers itself, the balance sheets, the inside trading, who's buying, who's selling, all the rest of it. And we're going to use AI to give us some revealing information as well. Okay, here we go. Fuel cell, intrinsic value. Fuel cell. Let's have a look here. We've got valuation of 1%. Overvaluation of 1% at the moment. There is a warning here. It doesn't use DCF valuation. So overvaluation, we can't really be clear of. All right. There's not enough information. That's what we have. Now, I just asked the AI what they think of this stock, and I asked it about the earnings. Revenue 16.7 million, which was in line with expectations. The revenue for the comparable last year was 37.1 million, which included a one-time revenue benefit and higher service revenues. Net loss increased to 44.4 million compared to a net loss of 21 million in the first quarter of fiscal 2023. Net loss per share remained steady at negative 0.5 cents, primarily due to the higher number of weighted average shares outstanding and the net loss attributable to non-controlling interest. Okay. Adjusted EBITDA, negative 29.1 million compared to a negative 14.4 million in the same period last year. All right. Okay. There's other information there, but if you want this, I will give you a link to the software and you can go and check it out yourself. Let's move down to the revenue. Negative 17%. Negative 17% on the most recent range, but we are expecting to see things improve this year and into next by quite a steep curve. Operating income, negative 3%, but we're expecting that to improve as well. Net income, it's negative, but we're expecting that to improve going forward. Financing cash flow up 16%. Very nice. Investing cash flow is negative 89%. That's good. Operating cash flow is negative 3%. Balance sheet. Well, we've got 923 million in assets. Nice. Of which cash is a third of that. 297 million. In fact, 39%. Is cash. Let me just double check that. No, 32%, I beg your pardon. There's the cash position there, 32%, as you can see there. Very nice indeed, with 199 in liabilities and long-term debt 117 million. So this balance sheet is going to be quite good. It's a favorable balance sheet. Scrolling on down, margins aren't very good at the moment. All negative. Obviously, we're not making any money. As you can see, the profitability is 19%. Not good. Positive 3-year revenue growth is average, but declining ROIC. What about the balance sheet itself? It's 51% solvency. Very important. It's not going to go bust in the short term or even the medium to long term. It's got enough cash, enough balance, enough money. Debts aren't out of control. We've got a good outlook here. 58% upside on the average, 3% on the lowest, and 114% on the best. We like that. Here's the competition, though. You want to compare to the competition, and no insider selling or buying, which is neutral. Nothing to say about that. We do have a short interest, 22%. So a lot of short interest here. It's excessive. Anything above 20 provides a short squeeze, but we don't have enough volume for it yet. But some good news. But that good news is looking like the end of the year before we get any major breakthrough. There's all my reviews. Look, I make all my reviews make their way onto Alpha Spread, which is cool. You can see them all there. There's CNBC, look, and all the rest of it. All my reviews are here. Very, very nice. What about sentiment? Over the last 90 days, it was 38% positive. Last 30 days, we've got it just declined to 33%. Last 7 days, just neutral, nothing bad. And today, no news at all. Okay, so what's my opinion on this? Fuel cell. It's definitely something, it's a sector I like. Of course, I don't own it. I only own the S&P, not because I just like the S&P rather than anything else. It's because I decide to be media and I can provide these reviews without being biased. I don't pump and dump stocks. I'm just here to bring you the facts so you can decide what to buy and what not to buy. Fuel cell. I like what they're doing. I think this industry is going to win. I like plug power. I think it's heavily manipulated though. The balance sheet is good. It's not going bust. It can afford to live at these levels. We want to see it above $1, of course. Otherwise, we're going to have reverse splits. But we see a big upside here and big potential coming in the next year or so. So a bit like plug power, got another 1 or 2 quarters before we start seeing some real benefits here. So is it a good time to buy? Well, if we just look over the last 3 months, you can see it is trending up. People buy and sell, but it is working its way up over the last month. I beg your pardon. Over the last 3 months, you can see it's down. It's been lower, of course. Is it a good buy, though? Well, no one knows whether the stock's going up, down, or sideways. But the business is certainly not going anywhere. It's got money to run for at least another couple of years, looking at the balance sheet and the amount of burn rate. So, would I buy this one? If I was buying individual stocks, possibly. It's one for more research, but if they can pull off the plans they've got planned for the rest of into next year, then this stock could do very, very well. And with a short interest, with some good news on an earnings or something like that, then you could end up with a short squeeze if you could get the volume up, and volume comes on good news. So it's a potential buy from me. So click above my head, you'll find martynlucas.com, which is where you'll find my all links button. That's what that link is. Scroll down, you'll find all the links on my social media, and you'll find Alpha Spread. Look at Alpha Spread and you will find the link so you can go to Alpha Spread and get my software that I use. And my members get a lifetime discount, which basically makes my membership for free. It's the best AI software out there. I absolutely love it. You just can't beat it, I don't think. Now with the new AI implementation as well, it's even better. It just keeps on getting better. So there you go. Scroll down below and check out the link to all my social links, including Meet the CEO, Invite the CEO video as well, if you want to invite the CEO onto the show. Over here, I'll put all my reviews, all my Alpha Spread reviews. I've done nearly 200 reviews now. And down here, I shall put the Fuel Cell Energy playlist as well. So any latest news, any earnings, anything you want me covered, I will cover it. If you do a super chat above $10, I will actually cover the earnings for you. All right, so you got all that information as well. That's it for me. All right, so until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Right. ASTI. ASTI and ASTI. All right. So let's do this. Okay. Let's do this. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, Ascent Solar Technologies, ASTI, up 40% today. Very, very exciting, as Paul Worley, the CEO, will be live with me in my studio coming up very soon. He'll be sat right beside me right here, having a conversation in my studio very, very shortly. When I hear you ask, well, I will share with you exactly the date. There you go. June the 21st, he will be live with me here in the studio for a live interview. You can click here. You can already leave your comments and questions for Paul Worley, the CEO, things you want to know, just click on there and he will be live with me in the studio, and we'll learn more about the company on that day. We've also got the earnings, which we think is June 14th. That might move, but all of this will be revealed to you very, very shortly as we speak to Paul on the show. Now, as you can see today, the stock has popped up. It's being sold again at the moment, though. If I give you some of the latest information on this stock, you just want to check this out. Using our most advanced algorithmic software, which we absolutely love. All my members can use this. It's better than any other platform I've ever used online to review stocks. And my members can get access to this, and everyone can get it. But my members get a lifetime discount, which basically makes my membership for free. That's how good my deal is with this. I offer the best deal on any partnerships I have. It's saying it's undervalued by 77%, but just a little warning, it doesn't use DCF valuation. They haven't provided that information, so we can't be completely accurate at that. I did ask AI. We've got this AI software here which runs here. a few key things about what makes this unique. I asked it, what unique competitive advantages does ASTI hold over its rivals? And this is what the AI assistant came back with. ASTI specializes in the manufacturing and innovative photovoltaic PV thin film solar panels. These panels are let me just zoom out a little bit, based on copper, indium, gallium, selenide, SIGS technology, which can be integrated into various surfaces such as plastic substrates, making them lightweight, flexible, and more adaptable than traditional solar panels made from rigid silicon. Very important, right? And I'm sure that Paul Worley will bring into the studio some solar. I'm very excited about seeing a little bit of that. Here are some of the unique competitive advantages of Ascent Solar. Flexible and lightweight, high performance in low light, portable and mobile applications, innovative product range, customization ability, and advanced manufacturing techniques. These are all the things that AI has picked up as being advantageous. So let's just see if it reads this out. I've never done this before. Let's see if it does this. I've never done this before. Let's see if it reads out loud. This is some new software we've just implemented on our platform, and I want to see if it reads it out. Don't know how long it will take to generate that audio. I won't wait for it. I'll only give it a couple of seconds, but we'll come back to that. It doesn't look like it's going to do it, so I'll make sure that I am paused or muted anyway. There we go, just in case it suddenly starts to speak to me. All right, okay. Moving on down, what about the financials? Down 26% on the most recent range. Operating income is up 25%. Net income is up 10%. Financing cash flow up 16%. Investing cash flow is down, which is good. That's what you want. Operating income is up 39%. Balance sheet, 5 million in assets, but 7.5 million in liabilities. So an upside balance sheet at the moment. Cash, 187,000, so not much cash available, really, and 7.5 million in liabilities, of which short-term debt is 500,000 and no long-term debt there, but upside down balance sheet. So the balance sheet isn't going to look very good. We're not making any money at the moment on anything, so that's not good. Profitability, 35%. That's better than I expected, actually. But nevertheless, 35. It's not that bad. ASTI solvency score 37%. So it's right, sort of in that range of. It's not awful, but it's not great either. It's somewhere in the middle. I actually thought it would have been lower than that, but I guess it's all to do with the projections coming up. They've got some good things on the horizon, of course. Insiders have been buying the stock, as you can see back here. Insiders bought Paul Worley. 28th of September, he bought 100 grand's worth of stock. He'll be live with me in the studio, but yeah, he bought 100 grand's worth of $100,000 US dollars of the stock himself back in September. Not that long ago, really, 6 months or so. Insiders, I beg your pardon. Short interest, 5.22. Nothing too bad there. There's my review on it. I've just done a review on it. Go and check that out. Nothing else to say at the moment. That's why we're having them on the show. We want to learn more about it. Let's see if that AI did decide to speak to me. Oh, hang on. Is it talking? It might be.
Production costs down as they optimize and expand their manufacturing customization abilities. One of their strong capabilities is the ability to customize solar technologies among competitors, specifically in the niche market of portable and integrated solar energy solutions.
I like it.
Their ability to innovate and adapt solar technology to fit non-traditional uses presents significant growth opportunities in emerging solar applications.
There you go. That's what the AI bot said.
Ascent Solar Technologies, Inc. specializes in the manufacturing of innovative photovoltaic PV thin-film solar panels. These panels are based on copper indium gallium selenide CIGS technology, which can be integrated into various surfaces such as plastic substrates, making them lightweight, flexible, and more adaptable than traditional solar panels made from rigid silicon. Here are some of the unique competitive advantages of Ascent Solar Technologies, Inc. 1. Flexibility and lightweight. Ascent CX solar cells are deposited on flexible plastic substrates. This unique feature allows their panels to be easily integrated into a multitude of applications where traditional rigid panels could not be used, such as on curved surfaces, fabrics, and portable power solutions. 2. High performance in low light. Ascent Solar's products demonstrate a high performance even in low light conditions and high temperatures, which is a competitive edge for applications in diverse and challenging environments. 3. Portable and mobile applications. They excel in the portable solar market with products for off-grid charging solutions, which are useful for outdoor recreation, emergency power backups, and military applications. Their flexibility and durability make them particularly suited for rugged environments. 4. Innovative product range. Ascent Solar has developed an array of products beyond just solar panels. Their offerings include integrated solar modules in consumer products, automotive solutions, and aerospace and defense applications, indicating a diversified approach to market integration. Number 5. Customization ability. One of their strong points is the ability to customize products to fit customer specifications, ensuring they can cater to a wide array of market needs and specific applications. 6. Advanced manufacturing technique. Their proprietary manufacturing process, which involves roll-to-roll production, allows for efficient and scalable manufacturing of their lightweight thin-film solar modules. This method can potentially keep production costs down as they optimize and expand their manufacturing capabilities. These capabilities distinguish Ascent Solar Technologies among competitors, specifically in the niche market of portable and integrated solar energy solutions. Their ability to innovate and adapt solar technology to fit non-traditional uses presents significant growth opportunities in emerging solar applications.
So there you go, using some AI technology there for the very first time on the show. I hope you enjoyed that. That was interesting to listen to it from a different perspective. So there you go. He'll be with me live on the show, Paul Worley. Very exciting times. So there's all the information, and we'll be hopefully demonstrating and using some of this flexible solar panels on the show. It's very exciting. I'm really looking forward to it. I think it should be a fantastic show. So if you want to put a question to Paul Worley and you want to be part of it, click above my head for all the links at martynlucas.com. If you want this software that I'm using, you can. It's integrated with AI, so you can ask questions like this, and it brings it all together in one place. It's the best software I've ever seen. Nothing else comes even close to this. Really do like it. Go and check it out. Down below in the description as well, you'll see all of my links. And over here, I'll put more reviews. Up here, I shall put there's a playlist with all my reviews. I've done nearly 200 reviews now. And down here, I'll put the playlist for Ascent Solar, because here is all the updates, the charts, information. Sensei's provided information in there. So if you want to check that out, do. And if you want to ask Paul Worley a question, comment below this video or join me live, and I will give you all that information. All right. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Yes, I have Robinhood in the UK, and you can buy ASTI in the UK on Robinhood UK. I see people are mentioning that in the chat. So here is that. Now, let me give you all this. If anybody is in the US or the UK, no, just US. If you are in the US, I need just 2 more people to get a solid gold credit card. Just 2 more. And you will also be able to get people to follow you, and you get a solid gold credit card worth a couple of grand. All right? And that keeps going up because gold's going up. There is my link. So if you are in the US and you want to get Robinhood Gold like what I have, here's my Robinhood account. I have the gold plan. Okay, if you want to have the gold plan like me, then you can. If you sign up for gold, it's $5 a month, and I use it all the time. I wouldn't recommend it if I didn't. You can get a gold card as well. So there's that. If you are not interested in that, but you are in the US and you want to get some free stock, here is my link. If you click on this, I get shares, you get shares. I will share with you what I get. If you are in the UK, here is my link. I will get free shares, you'll get free shares, all the rest of it. Here you go. There's the UK. All right, that's it. I am done. I am out of here. Thank you very much indeed for joining me. I've been in the studio since 5 o'clock this morning because I was doing Sensei's videos before I came on air at 7. So it's been a very long day. I'm absolutely whacked. I'll see you back for the closing bell. I want to get these videos put out. There's a few videos I want to put out. There's 2 reviews, Fuel Cell, Oxygen, ASTI information, and GameStop as well. And there was one other thing as well. No, it was GameStop. I think it was. I'm confused now. I'm very tired. Anyway. Okay. I think we're good. Everyone's question been answered. I hope you've considered subscribing to the channel and tap the like button. I'd much appreciate it. But that's it from me. I will see you back this afternoon for the closing bell. We already are nearly this afternoon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send everybody now to the extra channel so you can keep supporting each other. Any latest news, let me know. This is the extra channel. This is behind the scenes. I'm live 12 hours a day in this channel, and you can see there are people in there now chatting away. It's members only, so we don't have any bots, scammers, trolls. Stacey Bailey, I love it. Zach Zate, very popular now. A lot of people are chatting in here, so they don't have all the trolls and all the bots spoiling it, which is really nice to see. So there you go. All right, that's it from me. We started out with a nice green day. It's most certainly now red. Went down today. We've had a lot of technical issues, not with me, but the New York Stock Exchange, issues going on all over the place. We had 99% down today on Berkshire Hathaway. People trying to buy it. It's not really gone down. It's a technical issue, but it sent the markets today a bit doolally. Everything's a bit all over the place. So, it is what it is today, I'm afraid. But one of those days. GME, where did that end up? Not that I really care. No, straight back down again. Very sorry to see so many people get manipulated again by that awful person. Called himself a cat. He is a cat. Yeah. And I'll use another word beginning with the same letter. I find it very distasteful. I get very angry by so many people getting manipulated, but I should just get over it. If you want to be stupid and follow someone who calls himself a cat and you lose all your money, he announced it this morning. He bought. Everybody followed him, and now everyone's lost their money. And the only person who ends up with any money is him. And people keep doing it. I shouldn't really care, but I do care because I hate people being manipulated. But then it's their own fault, I suppose. There you go. That's it. I am done. Thank you so much indeed. I'm going to send you all now to the extra channel. And I'll leave you all to it. I will see you back in a bit if you want to continue the conversation. Anyone can listen in, anyone can hear, but it is members only. We don't want any bots, scammers, trolls coming in and ruining the great conversation that is had there 12 hours a day. It's there to help people get facts, not manipulate the markets and mess around. You can go to Reddit for that. All right, that's it from me. Thank you ever so much. I'll see you back for the closing bell. I'll get these videos out as quick as I can. In the meantime, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, so we're just going to start by getting these so just bear with me a second. Just got to close Ecamm Live down just for a minute. Doesn't always work very well if I have two sound sources open at the same time. So let's bring it in. How many people are with me on the extra channel? Hello guys, how you doing? Lovely to have you all here. Does Ed Nevius realize that he can be a member for 99 cents? He said he can't talk on this channel. I don't think he realized. Does he realize it's 99 cents? I don't know. Anyway, I heard him say in the chat he couldn't talk in here. And I thought, I wonder if he realizes it's just 99 cents. Anyway, I presume he does. Right, scale to frame size. Exponential. I got 4 reviews done over the week, last week. So let's do this quickly. Right, GME microphone, very nice. I don't think it's very responsive in a row, is it? So anyway, let's see our overall position. Obviously, Rocket Lab is down, but this is the benefit of a handful of people that manipulated the market. GameStop, GME, let's talk about GameStop this morning. I just got told in the chat, we're making this during wagon of someone like Roaring Kitty about the rich people off. Most people are here to be nice. They come in here, whatever it might be, they have one thing in common. Everybody fighting and screaming and shouting. No one's prepared to value. Sometimes I just don't feel part of this world at all. From now, I can look back and be proud of. Isn't that a better option? There's really no point. Take care of yourselves and each other. There you go. It's draining, absolutely draining to hear all this stuff going on. And going, what do I... Right, game. Send to meet, yeah. Send that out. Okay, that's that. 226 oxygen. Why would you say that? I hope it feels. Every single investor in the world, every single one, 7% today. This is not real. This is not. Okay, so here we go. Forgot about Berkshire Hathaway. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, the greatest stock, the Oracle of Omaha. It's a charting error. Do not think you can't. Make this video to show everybody that everyone's favorite stock. Hey, you never know what. Might go through. It won't. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Berkshire. Um, 226. Went through, yeah, I would be up 600 just in case. All right, are you keeping it open? I mean, limit order, GME. I'm going to guess it was about. It won't fill. Okay, you ready? About. There you go, mate. From all of us here to you. Happy birthday, Stephen Lewandowski. Happy birthday to you, to you, to you, to you, to you, to you, to you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Happy birthday, Steve. Thanks for YouTube. So I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to go and have 2 hour 26. Okay, here's oxygen. Time for another stock review. This time we're talking high risk. All of that, which means a couple of weeks ago, it was a beat. Stocks I've reviewed, nearly 200 stocks now, and each other. Okay, there's oxygen. Dip to black. OCGN review. And then fuel cell. OCG. Time for another stock review. This time FCEL. Fuel cell. Time for another stock review. This time FCEL. Fuel cell energy. And you will find the link will actually cover the earnings for themselves and each other. Fuel cell. Review. FCEL. Review. Send. Let's get the other two moving. Upload. GameStop and Berkshire. And then what was the last thing? It was ASTI, wasn't it? Yes, ASTI at the end. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas in Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Paul, these are all the things that AI has picked up. 5 about it there.
Emerging solar application. 4. Innovative product range.
And over here, all that information. All right, until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Out. Dip to black. Each other. ASTI AI. there you go. So I've got that. And that's doing now. Now I can open this up. Get rid of these reviews. There you go. That's all ready to rock and roll. I can bring some background music up because now we are uploading. Good. I shall see you back in a bit. I think we're good. Just uploading all of these now. Yeah. Okay, I'll love you and leave you. I'm going to continue uploading all these, and when I'm done, I'll be back with the premieres of all of these coming out shortly. But that's it for me. I'll see you all back in a bit. Don't go away. because here is all the updates, the chart. Solar because here is all the updates, the charts, information. Solar because here is all the updates, the charts, information. Sensei's provided information in there. So if you want to check that out, do. And if you want to ask Paul Worley a question, comment below this video or join me live. And Sensei's provided a playlist with all my reviews. I've done nearly 200 reviews now, and down here I'll put the playlist for Ascent Solar because here. GameStop, GME, let's talk about breaking news here on March. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. What an afternoon of nonsense going on with the markets. We've got Roaring Kitty creating havoc with GameStop, destroying businesses. We've got oh, hello, new member.
Team Fusion has become a member.
Team Fusion, thank you. I'll welcome you in a second. Just give me a moment. We've got Wall Street with technical issues. People trying to buy Berkshire. I call them the Berkshire Berks. Trying to buy, I don't know. I just can't take it seriously anymore. Everything's gone nuts. So, yeah, people trying to buy Berkshire for $180. Of course, it's not going to happen. It won't go through. But you give it a good go. You never know. Henrik is here from Denmark. How are you, Henrik? Henrik, lovely to have you here. Lovely to see you. How is Denmark today? How's my little mermaid doing on the harbour wall there? How is she today? I visited her a couple of times. Anyway, it's all good. It's all good. We'll hopefully be green shortly. We've had that nonsense when the market sold off this morning. With all that craziness, I didn't sell, of course. I didn't sell. It all starts to come back again now. And it didn't go low enough for me to buy more. I can't afford any more anyway. So I've got 19 days before I get paid again. So I've got to hold my horses now, have patience, let my businesses, because it's my businesses, right? Your businesses too, that you own. Let them earn some money and let things grow, which is exactly what they'll be doing right now. Anyway, hi, Martin. Please, can you comment on ASTI Supply Partners? ASTI Supply Partners, what exactly do you want me to... What is that? What exactly is the question? I can put your question... well, I say I can. I can't because it's a members only. But in a couple of weeks' time, I've got Paul Worley, the CEO of ASTI, here in the studio with me, and I can ask any question you like, but it is members only to keep the amount of questions down. So I can put any question to him. Maybe it's worth you becoming a member, so a couple of bucks, and you can ask the question. But anyway, Team Fusion. Let's have a look. Is Team Fusion in the chat? Not at the moment. If Team Fusion comes in, could someone let me know, or Team Fusion yourself, let me know. I'd love to speak to you. We've got a silver member just join, and that means they can go on the homepage of the YouTube channel, and I can get everyone to subscribe to their channel or what have you. Alrighty. So I'm not sure I know what you mean, William. Good evening, Martin. Crag, how are you, mate? Chris Schultz, my stock has been pounded into oblivion this month, and again today. At least I know what to expect. Martin, quick glance, IBRX train wreck. Oh no, not again. Hey, listen, mate. I mean, we've got such nonsense here. Look at this. This was the moment Roaring Kitty put out a post, and then it got dumped straight back down. All these poor people who bought up here. There's so much manipulation in the markets today. I'm not so sure Robinhood app was a good thing. You know, people aren't investing anymore. They're just gambling and trying to break the system. They won't ever work, but a lot of people are going to lose all their money, and a lot more angry people. Yeah, down 5%. Immunity Bio. Wow, this is what happens with biopharmaceuticals. Remember I told you, this is a very, very risky sector that you've gone into. It's very, very hard to make money. I mean, you can make huge amounts of money very quickly, but the moment things go against them, it all collapses very, very quickly. What is the short position at the moment? IBRX. IBRX. Let's have a look. That's IBRX. Let's ask our AI. Let's have a look. Let's ask... what is the short position? Okay, let's ask our AI. Look, it's a new service that we're providing now. This is just getting even better. This really is the best the best software in the world for stocks. There's no question about it. Let's have a look. This is what it says.
I currently do not have direct access to specific short position data for stocks. However, short position data can usually be provided by financial news websites, market analysis tools, or directly from a brokerage platform. This data generally includes the number of shares that have been sold short but not yet covered or closed out. It gives you an idea of the market sentiment towards a stock. Is there any other way I might assist you regarding Immunity Bio Inc. or any other investment information?
Yeah, what are the risks and challenges of this stock? What are the risks and challenges? Let's have a look. These are the risks and challenges with IBRX. As we look at the markets, we'll have a little listen. It'll play it for me in a second. All right, let's have a look. IBRX. These are the challenges we've got right now. IBRX. Whoops, a daisy. IBRX. These are the challenges we are facing today. It'll deliver that in a second. Just bear with me. Hi, Craig. Jay, how you doing? We are doing so fine. Nice weather, and I was out salmon fishing. Beautiful, wonderful. Oh, Danish.
Immunity Bio Inc.
Here we go.
IBRX, a clinical stage biotechnology company, faces several risks and challenges that are common in its sector, as well as some that are specific to its operations. Here are key areas of concern. 1. Clinical trials risk. As with any biopharmaceutical company, Immunity Bio faces significant risks associated with the outcome of clinical trials. The success of its products depends heavily on favorable clinical data demonstrating safety and efficacy. Any failures or inconclusive results can lead to delays, increased costs, and could impact the company's valuation and ability to secure funding. 2. Regulatory approvals. Obtaining approval from regulatory bodies such as the FDA in the USA or EMA in Europe is a prolonged and uncertain process. Delays in approvals or failure to receive approvals can significantly affect the company's business prospects and financial health. 3. Financial risk. As a clinical stage company, Immunity Bio is likely not generating significant revenue from product sales and may rely on the capital markets to fund its operations. Fluctuations in its financial condition, stock price, and ability to raise additional capital could pose substantial risks. 4. Intellectual property risks. The ability of Immunity Bio to defend its intellectual property or its infringement on the intellectual property rights of others could impact its competitive position and operating results. 5. Market competition. The biotech industry is highly competitive and rapidly changing. Immunity Bio competes with other firms that may have greater financial resources, operational experience, and established products in the market. 6. Technological changes and innovation. The pace of technological innovation in biotechnology is rapid. Immunity Bio needs to continue to innovate and develop new offerings to stay competitive. Any lag in keeping up with technological advances could pose a risk to its business model. Number 7. Operational and management changes. Effective management is crucial for the success of clinical stage companies. Any significant changes in the leadership team or operational mishaps could impact the company's progress and market trust. Understanding and mitigating these risks are crucial for stakeholders and potential investors when making decisions about their involvement with Immunity Bio Inc.
There you go. Fantastic. Now then, let me think for a moment. What is our number one stock at the moment? FFIE, isn't it? The one that's getting most views. Let me have a look. Rallo, is it Rallo 1? Let me just check. No, Wadey. Are you here, Wadey? I've done both of your reviews. Wadey? No, it's not here. Is Jason Davis here? Jason Davis? No. Is Mustafa? No. What about Vincent Vosberg? No. Oops, that's easy. Spell that right. No. Okay. Never mind. Okay, what I want to do then is we've got some more reviews coming out tonight. They're just about to publish. FFIE. Okay. FFIE. Let me go over here. FFIE. I've got some questions here you asked. FFIE, Faraday. Right. Okay. Okay, let's see if this works. So we'll do this at 15. FFIE 15. Okay. Let's have a look. Okay. Here we go. FFIE, Faraday Future Intelligent Electric. I've had lots of comments below the videos on the previous FFIE videos, and we're going to use our latest software. This software I use all the time to help me analyze stocks, but now we're using it in a new creative way, I think, intuitive way that I think it's going to provide some entertainment and also some insights into a different way of looking at stocks. So some of your questions here that you commented below my videos, I'm going to use AI to answer those questions. Let's have a look. One of the questions I was asked, what are the unique competitive advantages of Faraday Future? And what does it hold over its rivals? So let's have a listen into this as we look at the stock, and I'll go through a few numbers for you. And we're going to ask this question. All right. And hopefully we're going to answer it for you. And AI is going to read it out for you as well. So as we go through this software, and all of my members can get access to this, all of the non-members can as well, but my members get a lifetime discount, which basically makes it free, makes my membership for free. Okay, so as we wait for the AI to calculate our first question, let's have a look at the numbers. And as we scroll down, the AI will start to answer, and then I'll be able to ask it another question.
Faraday Future Intelligent Electric Inc., FFIE, operating in the competitive electric vehicle EV sector, holds several potential competitive advantages over its rivals. 1. Technological innovation. Faraday Future has made significant investments in developing cutting-edge technologies for its vehicles, including proprietary software and hardware systems. Their vehicles boast advanced features such as ultra-fast charging capabilities, high-performance batteries, and unique powertrain technologies. 2. Product differentiation. Faraday Future's focus on luxury and high-performance electric vehicles, exemplified by their flagship model FF91, sets them apart from other EV manufacturers who might be focusing more on mass-market models. The FF91 is marketed with features like record-breaking acceleration and very high top speeds, along with luxury interior features that include AI and advanced internet connectivity. 3. Modular platform strategy. The company employs a variable platform architecture, VPA, which is a modular approach that enables the scaling of production across various types of vehicles using the same underlying platform. This can potentially reduce costs, increase manufacturing efficiency, and shorten the time to market for new models. 4. Strategic partnerships. Faraday Future has established partnerships with several key suppliers and technology firms. These collaborations can help in reducing research and development costs, leveraging external expertise, and potentially speeding up technological advancements. 5. Focus on user experience. Faraday Future emphasizes a seamless and luxurious user experience, integrating advanced user interface technologies such as multiple internet-connected screens and premium comfort features. This focus can strongly appeal to tech-savvy consumers and early adopters in the luxury segments. Number 6. Global supply chain and production. Although faced with challenges, the company's approach to establishing a global supply chain and production strategy, including plans for U.S.-based manufacturing facilities, could serve as an advantage in terms of logistics and market penetration once fully operational. It's important to consider that while these potential advantages could position Faraday Future favorably within the EV market, the company also faces significant challenges, including financial stability, achieving production scale, and delivering on its planned technological innovations. These factors have to be carefully evaluated when considering the competitiveness and sustainable success of Faraday Future in the long term.
There you go. There's the first question. Let's ask it now if the business is likely to go bust. Let's have a quick look at that. So let's ask that question now. If you want this software, by the way, I think it's the best software that you can use. And as I say, you can use it for free. All my members can get a premium plan, which basically makes my membership for free. The link is below in the description, and I'll give it you above my head. martynlucas.com. Click above my head, find the All Links button, and scroll down to Alpha Spread, and you will see it. Nowhere else gives you technology like this all in one place. I use it for all my analysis. So let's ask it, will the company go bust? Or we'll call it bankrupt. I think that's probably the best way. Do you think it's going to go bankrupt? We believe it will, because there's no value here at all. Let's see how it answers this. And we'll have a listen in. It'll take a few seconds to generate the answer. And when it's done so, I will ask it to read it out. It's an interesting way of getting an opinion on the stock. I think you'll agree. And this technology is getting better and better all the time. So let's load that up. It'll take a couple of seconds, and as we are waiting for AI to give us the answer, I will show you the inside trading, who's been buying and selling.
Predicting bankruptcy with certainty for any company, including Faraday Future Intelligent Electric Inc., FIE, can be difficult without a deep current analysis of its financial health and market conditions. However, three main aspects typically assessed when evaluating the risk of bankruptcy are: 1. Financial statements analysis. Reviewing the company's latest balance sheets, income statements, and cash flow statements would provide insights into its ability to meet short-term liabilities, manage debt levels, and generate cash. 2. Ratio analysis. Solvency ratios like the debt-to-equity ratio, interest coverage ratio, and liquidity ratios, quick ratio and current ratio, are crucial in assessing the financial stability of a company. High leverage or poor liquidity can raise red flags regarding bankruptcy risk. 3. Market and operational assessment. External factors such as market competition, regulatory impacts, and changes in consumer preferences also play significant roles. Additionally, operational performance, including sales growth and operational efficiency, needs consideration. To provide a more detailed evaluation of Faraday Future's risk of bankruptcy, I could look up their latest financial ratios and other relevant data if you're interested. Would you like me to do that?
That's very good. Yes, I would. Let's see what happens. I've just asked it to provide me with that information, the actual numbers, and oh, here we go. Ah, fantastic. Okay, so here we go. Now we're going to get more of the details of the numbers, the chances of bankruptcy, current ratios. This is very interesting. So here we go. It's now going to present us with all the numbers. Fantastic. This is really great. Just bear with me. It takes a few seconds for it to generate this, and then I will let it read it out. That's incredible. Some really good numbers here just coming up. It'll read it out, and I'll also share it on the screen. Here we go. It'll take a few seconds for it to load up, but we're going to get there now. Let's have a look at this. So if you are buying this stock, we think it's going to go bankrupt. But if you are buying it, here are the numbers that you can decide whether it's a viable proposition or not, okay? It'll take a few seconds for it to calculate this.
Here are some key financial metrics and their recent values
Here we
for
go.
Faraday Future Intelligent Electric Inc., FFIE, that can help in assessing its bankruptcy risk. Solvency ratios. 1. Debt-to-equity, DE ratio, 0.39, 3-year median, 0.15, 3-year average, 0.12. 2. Debt-to-asset DA ratio, current, 0.55, 3-year median, 0.48, 3-year average, 0.57. 3. Interest coverage ratio, current, 9:4.99, and with 3-year median, net of 49.75, 3-year average, 67.88. 4. Altman Z-score, current, 7.81, 3-year median, 103.02, 3-year average, 467.78. 5. Quick ratio, current, 0.04, 3-year median, 3-year average, or 0.56. 6. Current ratio, current, 0.67, 3-year median, 0.7, 3-year average, and 0.84. 7. Cash ratio, current, 0.4, 3-year median, 0.13, 3-year average, 0.56. Half balance sheet items, total liabilities, $317,124. Total assets, $579,527. Total equity, $261,833. Analysis. The low quick and cash ratios, 0.4, indicate very limited liquidity, which could present significant risk in the short term, particularly in covering immediate obligations without raising additional capital. The interest coverage ratio is deeply negative, 214.99, suggesting the company struggles significantly to cover interest expenses with its earnings, a strong indicator of financial distress. An Altman Z-score of -7.81 is alarming because scores below 1.8 typically suggest a high risk of bankruptcy. This score is particularly concerning and points to a severe risk of financial failure. While the DE ratio has increased recently, it is not excessively high, but given the other surrounding negative indicators, it still presents a concern. Given these figures, Faraday Future appears to be under substantial financial stress, with several indicators pointing towards a higher risk of bankruptcy unless there are significant improvements in its financial health or successful capital raising efforts. This assessment is based only on quantitative factors. Strategic, market, or operational advancements can still potentially offset these risks.
So there you go. It was the first time we've ever done this using the AI as part of our software. It's Alpha Spread. We have a very special deal here with the company. We're the only ones in the world who have this, where I'm able to bring you this really good deal. So as I said before, everyone can get access to this for free. If you want to review every single company that's public, you can. You might need a premium service, and if you do, my members can get a lifetime discount, which makes it for free. You can see all my reviews here. They also put all my reviews on their homepage as well, which is fantastic. Really, really great. I love all of this. I think this is absolutely fantastic. So there's a little bit of a look at FFIE today. So I'm going to give you all those links now. If you're interested in trying this, click above my head for martynlucas.com. It will take you to my website. This is what you see when you get there. You see this. It says here, all links below. There's my newsletter if you want the newsletter. Scroll down, you see all the different links, and you'll see Alpha Spread comes up here. And that's what you're looking for, the Alpha Spread link. There it is, Alpha Spread. We have our very own page on the website. There you go. There's all the Lucasades, and you can get a coupon code here, which basically gives you my membership for free at the discount that you get there. All right, that's where that is. Also down below in the description, you'll find it as well. So there you go, a bit of information there. If you have any comments, questions that you want me to research, also using software like this, let me know in the comments below. We can review all stocks. We've done 200 reviews now. I'll share with you this link here, and you can see all the companies that I've reviewed. This is my website. If I go over to here and we scroll down, you will see one of my playlists here. It's called Alpha Spread Stock Review with me. And if you click on that, you can see there, look, all the reviews that I have done. And looking at it, it's 148 videos, 3,400 views updated 3 days ago. And we've got Novavax, ETORO, Navitas, Worksport, Uranium, Textron, New-Gen IF, WidePoint, Raytheon, Mobix, Enovix, Synergen, Vuzix. The list goes on and on. PacBio, Rivian, Soundtown, SMX, Luminar. All of these are on the list here, and they've all had a full review like this. So if you like any of those, then that's how you can find that as well. That's below. That is also below in the description of this video. And I'll also put my full playlist over here. So up here for all the links, martynlucas.com. Down below in the description for Alpha Spread, and all the links will be here. And over here, I should put Alpha Spread. And down here, I'll put another playlist. It's Sensei's got a brand new playlist now of how he's reviewing stocks with charts. So you've got my analysis up here for fundamentals and AI, and you've got Sensei's charts down here for the same stocks, but with chart analysis, technical stuff. That's down here. Sensei's, I can't remember the name of the playlist now, but it's Sensei's something or other. I forget the name of it now, but anyway, I've just set it up yesterday, so it's pretty new. So go and check that out. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, just a little bit of experiment there. Can you go over IMMR? I can. Time tell. It's a membership perk, though, I'm afraid. I do reviews and analysis and earnings reports for our members. I have to focus on the members' questions. If no one's got any questions, I can come back to you. Please repeat it at the end. But I have to focus now on the members. AI is worse than me reading numbers, Brian Bynum. It's not reading the numbers well. Yeah, I mean, you have to look at the numbers at the same time. Obviously, if it's reading the numbers out, the technology is going to keep growing and getting better. But you obviously want to read it yourself at the same time. I agree with you. So now everyone can blame IA and not Martyn for saying FI is going bust. Jay Long, that's right. Were the AI numbers correct or just read wrong? Were the AI numbers correct or just read wrong? I'd need to go back and check now. I wasn't paying the attention at the time, but you can check it on the analysis, so you can see if the numbers are right or not. I still think Sensei's Dojo is the best name. Sensei's Dojo. What was the name of the playlist? Let me go and have a look. I can't remember now. Sensei's Dojo. What did we call it? It's called Sensei, the Chart Oracle of Investor Street. There you go. That's what we called the playlist. The Chart Oracle Sensei, the Chart Oracle of Sensei of Investor Street. That was it. I remember now. I don't remember. I just read it. Anyway, Sensei's Cash in the Attic. That's right. That's the Sunday show, definitely. But he's got to have his own playlist, right? The purpose of the playlist is something that's searchable as well. It has to include words that you might search, even if you want to have a bit of fun with it. You can't just be all out fun and games. It has to make some sort of sense. Anyway, let's see where GME ended up today with 28 minutes to go. Yeah, completely going all the way back down again. Anyway, awful stuff, isn't it? The Oracle of Oh My Gosh. Hello, Stacy, says Chris. Yeah, that would be good as well, wouldn't it? Anyway, now then, you may have missed, I don't know, we should be green in a minute. We had this was the moment this morning when Wall Street went a bit doolally and people were selling off the market, didn't want to be involved because of nothing really, but people don't want to be hanging around if there's technical issues. We had the GameStop crisis this morning. Well, I say crisis, the drama, all the silliness of it all. And the markets went down and they're just coming straight back up again. I didn't buy, I didn't sell, obviously, and I wouldn't be surprised if we turn green and back up where we started from in a minute. It's been a bit of a silly couple of days. We had Donald Trump the other day crash the market on Friday. That was just a big sell-off for no reason. That all came back. And now we've had a technical issue in GameStop. That's all sold off and coming back. It's just all nonsense. For those that invest, all this to you is just silliness and no one's interested in it. A dojo is where a sensei teaches his craft. I like it. A dojo is where sensei teaches his craft. I like it. I like all these suggestions. Really good. Right, so you may have missed a couple of videos this afternoon. So let me refresh the screen. I just put out 3. Yeah, 3. And I've got 2 main reviews coming out tonight as well for my viewers. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reviews in the last 24 couple of days, actually, since Friday. So there's more coming up tomorrow. We've just put out Ascent Solar. AI predicts, that's just come out. Berkshire Berks, all the Berkshire Berks who thought they could buy a Berkshire Hathaway for nothing and then wonder why it didn't go through. He pumped, you got dumped on. That was this morning. Mr. I'm a Wall Street banker, but I wear a hat just to look like you, and then I stuff you, and even though I never wear a baseball cap. Anyway, it's all bloody nonsense. All absolute bloody nonsense. Now, this morning, if you didn't catch this morning's show, 5 o'clock this morning, we put this out. The chart for Virgin Galactic, the Root Coin Network analysis, and the Nikola chart. This went out at... I was editing this at 5 o'clock this morning. Hence why I'm tired. Maybe I'm really desperately need a holiday, but yeah, I'm starting to think I'm doing too much. It's getting a bit silly now. What's going on? I'm already going to go green. I'm so confident that we're going to be green in a minute. There you go. I'm already going to be green because all this nonsense will stop. People don't want to be sitting around investing and messing around too long. They want to start making money again. So I wouldn't be surprised. I'm going to say we're going to go green before the bell goes. I said it this morning. It's a green day. And all this was just nothingness, and it's coming straight back up again. Anyway. So a few videos you may have missed. Okay. I'll put out those videos. The oxygen and fuel cell, they're premiering tonight. But that's coming after the show tonight. I want to thank everybody. We're very close to 26,000 now. It's nearly 1,000 a week, which is nice, isn't it? Some weeks it's slightly more. Some weeks it's just under. But it's really good, isn't it? Anyway, right, where are we? Let's go for all the... Have we got any links for YouTube? Does anyone need upgrading on Discord this afternoon? I don't see any messages from anyone that needs to be. So nothing specific there. Anyone need any reviews done that I don't have in the queue? I don't see that. Tomorrow will be Ockup, Awesome Tech, Farmer Awesome Tech. Not sure who that's for. Philip Morris wants international, wants Altria versus Philip Morris. A good day all in all. Last trade paper cut, says Ed Nevius. How's it been going today, Ed? Trade's been okay. Virgin Galactic 90 cents. Enphase. Ah, yes. Links for YouTube. Enphase. Thank you very much indeed. What have we got here? Global. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, very nice. ENPH. ENPH. Enphase Energy. All right, let's do that then. So ENPH at end. Okay. Good afternoon. Hit 3 out of 4. Last one. Last one boring. Okay. Congratulations to you. Enphase Energy. Let's do this then. Okay. Let's do this. Enphase Energy. ENPH. ENPH. Enphase. Let's have a little look. Okay, so here we go. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, Enphase Energy, ticker symbol ENPH. We have some news for you, and we also have a special guest on the show today. We need to come up with a name. What's the name of our Alpha Spread AI bot who gives me some wonderful insights into stocks? So we want to find out, is the stock overvalued? As I bring out this news for you, I've got some news I want to share with you. So this is our software that we're using, Alpha Spread. Everyone can get a copy of this. Here shows you all the balance sheets and all the numbers and the margins, everything all in one place. Solvency score 68, profitability score 71, Wall Street targets, competition, you name it. But also I can ask it your questions as well, and reviewing the data, it will answer your questions. So we want to find out, is it undervalued or overvalued? What do you think? Is this
Based on the latest financial
too expensive?
Data, Enphase Energy Inc., ticker ENPH, exchange XNACE, is considered undervalued by 12%. The intrinsic value of the stock is calculated to be $146.28, while the current price is $128.47. This suggests that the stock has potential upside based on value investing principles.
Okay, fair enough. But at the end of the day, we want to look at the news and we want to see what's going on. Well, here is the latest news. And if you want this software, by the way, that I use, which is by far the most advanced software out there, I'll give you a link to it. It's below in the description and above my head, martynlucas.com. It's free for everyone, but if you are a premium, want the premium plan, the way I use it, then you can get a discount, and you basically, my membership as a member here will give you basically make my membership for free. It's that good a deal. Okay, I always offer the best deal to my members. This is the news we've just had out now. Enphase Energy launches IQ Battery 5P in Canada. Fremont, California, June the 3rd, 2024. Enphase Energy, a global energy technology company and the world's leading supplier of microinverter-based solar and battery systems, announced today that it has started shipping to most powerful battery to date, the IQ Battery 5P in Canada. The IQ Battery 5P is a modular design with 5 kilowatts capacity and can be paired with the new IQ8 microinverter to provide homeowners reliable electricity to use whenever they need it. The new Enphase Energy system with the IQ Battery 5P enables configurations ranging from 5 to 80 kilowatt hours and offers a significantly improved experience for homeowners and installers because of more power, resilient wired communication, and an improved commissioning experience. Homeowners can also use the Enphase app to monitor and intelligently manage their battery systems, including the self-consumption feature to help minimize the use of electricity from the grid. Reliability and safety are two key criteria homeowners evaluate when choosing a home energy system, says Philip McNee, founder of Future Solar and Electric, and installer of Enphase products in Canada. The Enphase energy systems, equipped with the IQ Battery 5P, expertly crafted to deliver the utmost reliability, safety, and performance so homeowners can harness the power of the sun to power their lives. The third generation Enphase energy systems in Canada also include IQ8 microinverters, which are designed to help maximize energy production and can manage a continuous DC current of 14 amperes to support high-powered solar modules through increased energy harvesting. The IQ8 series microinverters includes IQ8HC, which features a peak output AC power of 384 watts and is designed to seamlessly pair with a full range of solar modules up to 540 watts DC. A complete Enphase energy system includes the IQ Gateway, which should always be connected to the internet to enable over-the-air updates and connect to the Enphase app monitoring platform. In addition, Enphase offers 24/7 customer support and industry-leading limited warranties for both solar and battery products. This includes a 25-year limited warranty for all IQ8 microinverters and a 15-year warranty for all IQ batteries activated in Canada. Very nice indeed. All very, very good news. What else have we got here? With Enphase's technology, we can help homeowners switch to renewable, uninterrupted electricity, said Stephen Vezina, owner of Treetop Solar, an installer of Enphase products in Canada. Enphase's modular battery design makes it a versatile product to outfit a variety of solar systems. Our expansion into the Canadian market with the IQ Battery 5P is another important milestone for Enphase. As we continue to grow our footprint across the globe, said Martyn Lucas, Vice President of Sales at Enphase Energy. I apologize for the mispronunciation. Our latest battery technology is designed to deliver maximum power and energy efficiency, ensuring that Canadian households have access to clean, renewable energy whenever they need it. Enphase expects to introduce more sophisticated energy management software for its solar plus battery systems in 2024. As Canada continues the rapid shift toward electrification with electric vehicles, heat pumps, and more, the Enphase energy system software can help manage this complexity by leveraging artificial intelligence and machine learning to forecast the optimize home energy needs. There you go. What do you make of that? Some latest news today here on Enphase Energy. I want to thank John Grant for sending that in. If you are one of the members of my channel and you become a member, you can access Discord, send links in like this for stocks that you want me to report on. Not only do you get the information out there that you want to hear, but also we rank for the stock. We often rank number 1 or 2 for the ticker symbol ENPHSTOC, Enphase stock, in other words. And we can get the word out there. Remember, I'm not here to pump and dump the stock. I only own the S&P, and I'm just here to provide the facts and the numbers so you can make your decisions of what you should buy or not buy. So, John, thank you for that. If you enjoyed the software that I was using and perhaps you'd like to know more about this, ask AI any questions you want, or perhaps you want to look at who's buying on the inside, who's selling on the inside, what the balance sheet looks like, the margins, the solvency score, the profitability score, all of these things, inside trading, short positions, competition. Look at this, look, insiders have been selling recently. That was March the 15th, 2024, $544,000 worth of stock. But that's not that big. That's not going to make huge amounts of difference, but it's always good to know who's selling, what's going on. And so the short position, which is currently 11.82%. If you're interested and you want to also find out the latest news around the stock, sentiment, how's it changed? Well, the last 90 days, 46% good. Then it went down to 28% good. Last 7 days, 20% good. And now it's 12% good. All neutral, though. Nothing bad to say about it. Then if you want any of that information, click above my head, martynlucas.com. Take you to my website and you'll find the Alpha Spread link. Down below in the description, you'll also find it as well. Now, also what I'm going to do is every Sunday, Sensei does a Sunday show. Sensei Sunday show, kind of makes sense. And he will do the technical charts for you. The buy zone, the sell zone, where it's a good place to buy the stock, where it's a good place to sell the stock, the level, supports, resistance, all of that. And if you're a member of our channel, you can ask him to do a chart specifically for you on the Sunday show. Link below is there as well. All right, so above my head for all the links, down below in the description, and over here and over here. Up here, I will put all of my Alpha Spread reviews that I've done using the software. And down here, I will put Sensei's charts as well. He does a much more technical style of approach. You might want to go and check that out as well. All right, until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, thank you ever so much, John Granfor. Robbed and scammed by Alex, owner of Handcash. Handcash is a scam. What's going on there? I didn't get scammed. I got all my money out of it. I didn't have any problem with it. I don't use Handcash anymore. I don't like it. I don't use the BSV thing or anything like that. I'm not interested in any of that. But I got all my money out of it. I didn't have any problem. What's happened, knee grower? Has it all gone away? If people start buying Enphase stock because of your good review and the price rises, your portfolio gains since Enphase is in the S&P 500. So you can benefit from pump and dump because you indirectly own. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. And that shows your lack of understanding, I'm afraid. Again, always comes from the non-members who just come in to talk rubbish. Right, let's be absolutely clear. First of all, I don't know if Enphase is currently on the S&P 500. It may be. I don't know if it is. If you say it is, I could check and find out. But if you say it is, I believe you. However, Enphase, I'm absolutely confident, without any doubt, if it is on the S&P 500, it would be somewhere in the region of maybe 0.1% of allocation, because it's not in the top 10. So I know that if it is on the S&P, and I'm going to assume that you're right, it is, it would only be 0.1, I would imagine, of the allocation. And if it quadrupled and went up tenfold, it would make no difference whatsoever to the S&P 500. It wouldn't even move. So to say that I'm pumping Enphase to pump the S&P 500 and some way I benefit from that is about the most ridiculous comment I have ever heard when it comes to understanding how the stock market works. I have never in my life heard of something more ridiculous than that. Absolutely ridiculous. That couldn't be, you couldn't be demonstrating more that you've no idea how the market works. That's absolutely ridiculous. Jason Davis, I've got your video. Did you see it? Novavax, your video is out for you. Here it is. If you scroll down below the channel, Novavax, there it is. There's your video 2 days ago, just gone out. Novavax. Should you wish to promote it, should you wish to get it to rank and promote it with YouTube, you can if you want. No obligation whatsoever, of course. You click the you do what's called a super thanks. It's not a super chat, it's a comment below the video. I think you can do it for $2 and it will I will highlight your comment if there's something that you want to see or say or promote, I will. You can post a link, and I will pin it to the top as a thank you. So everyone who watches the video will see your comment at the top. I always pin the super thanks to the top. And also, because YouTube make a bit of a commission on that, they, of course, promote the video out. There's no evidence to say they do, but it's most people on YouTube think they probably do because they make money on it. So if it's a popular video, why not suggest it out to more people? It kind of makes sense. Anyway, I said the portfolio would turn green today. I've turn the lights green because all of this today, all of this nonsense going down here, all of this was the market technical issue this morning with Berkshire. All of this was the GameStop rubbish. All of it was irrelevant, not real, total nonsense, drove the market down. People dumped, didn't want to be involved. And I don't sell because there's no point. And it's coming straight back up where it started. So there we go. I said it's going to be green. Let's see if it goes green. I've got $13 to go to turn it green. Let's see what happens. Right. Good afternoon. Hi, Jason. Hey, John. So I can now take Jason Davis off the list. Wadey, are you here? Your 2 reviews are done. I've done both of your reviews. Wadey, are you here? Nope. Is Mustafa Abdin here? Vincent Vosberg here? No, they're not here. Okay, I want to make sure everyone is aware that I've done their reviews. Starting to think he's shorting FFIE. I don't short any stocks, never have, never will. Absolutely 100%. There you go. It's turning green. I told you it would. All of that this morning was absolutely bonkers, nonsense, rubbish, and the markets have just turned green. Fantastic. So here we go. Into the close. Absolute nonsense this morning. On CNBC, they were talking about GameStop and that flipping that silly cat on YouTube. So annoying. Such a waste of time. Martin pumping and dumping. I know, Vaz. Can you believe it? This is the sort of idiots you get who come in here who try to talk. I mean, literally. He said here, if people start buying Enphase stock because of your good review and the price rises, your portfolio gains since the S&P goes. I mean, have you ever heard anything ridiculous? I mean, Warren Buffett wouldn't benefit from this, let alone me with 25,000 subscribers. Oh my gosh, unbelievable. You just line them up and knock them down. Absolutely brilliant. Anyway, good afternoon, everyone. I'm now in your state of Texas. Martin, on the way to Starbase. You should just buy a house there, mate. You should just live there. I tell you that, mate. I tell you that. You should absolutely live at the base. You're always there. There you go. It's very green as well. It's going up quite quickly. I watched it live, thanks. That's fine. That's fine. But the video is obviously the video. That's what ranks by watching that. Asti, CEO, still on schedule to be your guest. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. They'll be live on my show very, very shortly. Very excited for that. Yep. If you go on the homepage of the channel, nothing has changed. Here is the Asti video. So upcoming live streams. If you click here, you can see there Ascent Solar. They'll be live on my show on June the 21st. Absolutely great. Absolutely great. Very, very, very excited about that. Couldn't be better. Now then, when the bell rings, I've got an announcement to make for quality of service for everybody. Asti CEO, yes, Sensei pumping and dumping Bitcoin. Yeah. Asti CEO going to be your guest this week. I've just shown you the date. You can go and click on it now. Click reminder. It's right there. Novavax up 20% today. Very nice indeed. I put a good review about that. Caden Youngquist. Can you review HIMS? Can I review HIMS? So, absolutely I can. Caden Youngquist. Let's put it there on the list. So $5. It's about 4 down the list. So HIMS. Caden, absolutely right. Caden Young Quist. Yeah. Let me just make sure I know which one it is. I always like the name of GameStop going all the way down to rubbish now. It's always rubbish. My portfolio again rising exactly as we expected. Another predictable day. HIMS. Hims and Hers Health. Is this the one? I just want to be sure. I just want to be sure that this is the one. Let me copy that name down. Can you just confirm that it is the correct one? Caden, and it's lovely to have you here, by the way. Our young investor. I believe he's about, you must, what, are you 18 now? I know you were 17 when you started here. Are you 18 now? Caden? Hang on a minute. There's a bit, Caden, we've got a bit of an issue. Caden. I'm terribly, terribly sorry. And I've got to do this. I'm terribly, terribly sorry. I've got to do it because if I break the rules for you, I got to break it for everyone. And we have a very, very specific rule. As you can see, I've got nearly 26,000 subscribers now. And if I break this rule, it'll be chaos and everything will break down, okay? I can only do reviews for members. You can be a member, I think, for like $2. I know you've given me a super chat and I really appreciate it, but the rule is it's only for members. Even if you gave me $1 million, it's you super chat, but you have to be a member. Because if I do it for everybody, if I do it for you, I've got to do it for everybody. And I'd love to, I just can't do that, I'm afraid. Now, you might win a membership if someone donates memberships, because looking in the chat, everyone's a member. So if someone donates a membership, the chances are you'll win one. But I just can't do it. I gotta keep the rules. Otherwise, somebody else will say, well, I gave you a super chat and I wasn't a member, and it will be absolutely chaos. So I hope you can understand that. I hope you might just go, oh, sod it, I'll become a member. It's only a couple of bucks. Anyway, Ed Nevius, Ed, did you realize that you can chat in the extra channel? It's 99 cents to be a member, and then you can chat. I heard earlier you say you can't chat. It's because you're not a member. It's literally 99 cents. Anyway. Vaz, you'd like a video on credit? Yeah, absolutely. I would be more than happy to make a video for you. Vaz, $5. Let me write that down. Once I can do that, and I can show you my credit and everything. Once a credit score video. That's a great idea. You're a member and you've super chatted me, so I'm more than happy to do that. Absolutely, more than happy to do that. Okay. I missed the bell. I'm so sorry I missed the bell. Sorry about that. One day I will. Yes. Aping into small games on AMC position for all for the culture. All for the culture of what? The culture of rubbishness. Why would you want to own GameStop? I don't know. We're not doing this anymore. I said to Leah, this is not what I want the show to be at all. I'm not interested in it. There are channels that just spend all day talking about crap. I did not go all the way in my education and build this channel to spend my time talking about rubbish for people who just want to talk rubbish. I haven't got the interest anymore in it. Martin, can you do a live from Starbucks? Mark, yes, Mark, do it. According to the show, bought Bonk and Jasmine coin on May 14th. Good luck, Liam. Got my seed money out and paid myself profits. Congratulations. Remember the tax bill. DJE trading considering DJE trade considering removing Keith Gill from trading platform. Sources says no surprise. The guy's a complete arsehole. And I'm really angry with it because I don't like people running around manipulating people. It's horrible. It's the most disgusting human being, the human behavior I've ever seen, witnessed. It's just absolutely disgraceful. Yeah. They should too. Mike, can you send me the link for that, please? I would like to report on that. Yeah, I want to do everything I can to put that man in prison. I think he belongs in prison. I know people deserve what they get, but really, pumping the stock and then dumping on everybody. I mean, I feel sorry I don't feel sorry for the people. Really, if you're that stupid that you think you can follow someone who's just a crook, then same people that follow Sam Bankman-Fried, then you carry on. But he's worse than Sam Bankman-Fried, though. I think he's worse. I think he's absolutely worse because he's exciting those who don't know what they don't know what to do. They're easily led. He's leading all the daft people down the toilet. Martyn Lucas, 2 first names. I have no idea what that means. That's my real name, Martyn Lucas. Yeah, that's my real name. Yeah, because of game trade. Yeah, Keith Gill equals Kitty. Yeah, that's right. Yes. I've got that super chat. Vaz, I'll do that. Harming Rory Kit will drive the apes to buy more. Oh God. That's like saying Adolf Hitler's a bad bloke is going to upset all the Nazi youth. I mean, who cares? That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Who cares? Who cares? Carry on. Buy it. Lose all your money. Don't care. Anyway, Dow Jones ETORO is considering removing him. Yeah, they should remove him. They should put him in jail. This is facts posted on Wall Street Journal. Mike, can you send me the link, please? I want to cover that. Vaz, Ramesh Nuki. Okay. Ramesh says some funny words. I don't know why he does it. I'll try, but the service is not the greatest. You should ask Timmy AI what he thinks about Roaring Kitty. Martin, IBRX moving back to finally regain 7%. Good. It's all coming back now. It all just went down this morning because of what we saw on GameStop, right? It's ridiculous. Everything has come back. I said it would have a green day. It is a green day. I didn't lose any money. I'm up again today. We're going back. We're going to all-time highs. My all-time high is 89.7. I've got a grand to go and I'll be there. Can someone drop the membership link? Yep, there it is. If you're on an iOS device, you need to select a browser and also, of course, request desktop version because YouTube don't want to lose any money to Google. Sorry. Google don't want to lose any money to Apple. That's what I'm trying to say. All right. Wow, I've missed a couple of days and this chat has gone crazy. It has, mate. I tell you what, I'm not joking. I'm absolutely not joking. This is how I feel the last couple of days. Oh, Jason Davis has gifted membership. There you go, Caden. You won it. You won it. You didn't need to buy it. You won it. How about that, Caden Youngquist? So right, Caden, you've got your membership now. So there you go. Now, normally we don't do reviews for people who win memberships, but because you paid extra, I kind of got to really. Eric Wood has become a member. There we go. Let's have a look at these. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. We got some new members coming in. Let's have a look. Eric Wood, you've just become a member. There you go. Whoops. Hello. That broke. There you go. Eric Woods. Oh, Caden Youngquist is 1-1. There you go. Caden. Well done. Fantastic. You won one. So your review is written down now. Yep, him and hers. Caden Youngquist. Fantastic. And Knee Grower has become a member as well. There you go. Please do thank Jason Davis. Jason Davis has just bought 5 people memberships. Very, very kind. Very, very kind indeed. Caden Youngquist, you've got a 6 months back now. Awesome. Got a free membership right before I was going to check out. Damn it. Caden Youngquist was just about to do it. But that's great, though. That's the power of the family, mate. Ramesh has won one. Fantastic. Thanks, Jason. Please do thank Jason. That's his hard-earned money that he's just donated to you. So very, very nice indeed. Oh, Chris Schultz has won one as well. There you go. Absolutely awesome. I think that's the last one. Yeah, we're all in now. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Very nice indeed. There you go. Congratulations to everybody that won a membership there. Awesome. There you go. Awesome stuff. I wish I could fade the audio out, but never mind. Right before I was going to check out. Yeah, thanks, Jason. Jason, I'll keep auto renew on for you, Martin. I don't think you can leave auto renew on if it was a free one. I don't know. I've no idea. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You won one. Enjoy it. Absolutely fine. Right. So, did I get that link sent in from Mike about Roaring Kitty? Links for YouTube. I don't see it yet. How did Caden go from no member to 6-month member? Steve Wally, because he's been a member before. And if you come back before your history expires, then it carries on where you left off. So yeah, I mean, he won't have got the time that he wasn't a member, but if you renew before the history expires, I think it's like 30 days, something like that. He's had a few free ones. He's been very lucky. You then are able to continue the history. Right, Mike has sent me in something. Here we go. Okay. Now then, let's have a look. Okay. This is a great story. Thank you so much indeed for sending me this in. Okay. Thank you very much. End phase at end, then GME. Okay. Is it all over for Roaring Kitty, GameStop? Is it about to come crashing down like the stock has today? And is Roaring Kitty going to be off to jail? These are my questions for you. And what do you think? And I just had somebody in the chat tell me, if Roaring Kitty gets pressure put on him, we're going to buy more and we're going to pump it more. If that doesn't sound the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard, and you may recognize that familiar behavior with what's going on in the world today, everybody, just a lot of people, angry people, seem to want to follow people, no matter how stupid they are, no matter how wrong they are. It doesn't seem to matter to some people. The worse they get, the more they promise to back them and support them. We've seen this throughout history. I used the example Adolf Hitler this morning in one of my videos. People followed him. It's been done by many leaders in the past. You can be absolutely ridiculous, stupid, evil, doesn't matter. The worse you get, the more people will support you. Just the world we live in. Well, there's some evidence now to suggest it's all about to come crashing down for our Mr. Kitty. And good luck as well. I hope he does end up in jail, because what we saw today literally wiped out many people's money, and one person got all the money. And why anyone would support this behavior is beyond me and despicable. Today, Roaring Kitty pumped the stock. People with no brain whatsoever bought it because they're desperate, they're hungry, they're led by idiots, and then they end up losing all their money. The stock's gone right back down. This is the news that has just broken literally just a few moments ago. This is brand new, hot off the press. E-Trade considering kicking Keith Gill off its platform, Wall Street Journal reports. Now, whatever you do, this is not a battle cry. This is not designed for those of you sitting at home in your mum's bedroom on Reddit. Right, boys, come on, let's buy some more GameStop. You are all... Do you know what? I'm not even going to repeat it anymore because I don't care anymore. It got to the point today and I nearly thought, I just don't want to do this anymore. I'm not joking. I really today thought, I'm just going to go back to my music channel. This is getting ridiculous. This is not investing, it's taking over the news. E-Trade is considering telling meme stop influencer Keith Gill he can no longer use its platform after growing concerns about potential stock manipulation. You think? The guy is a complete and utter crook. He is not your best mate who wears a baseball cap and a bandana sideways. He's a Wall Street trader who lost his license because he conned everybody. He's now doing it again. The guy should be in prison. This is worse than Sam Bankman-Fried. Sam Bankman-Fried just stole everyone's money. This guy is doing it openly and admitting it, but people are so daft they don't care. And one guy just came and said, "Great, I'm going to follow him even more." There you go. Anyway, can no longer use the platform after growing concerns about potential stock manipulation amid his recent purchases of GameStop. Yes, he bought GameStop this morning and then dropped it in 5 minutes and everybody ended up losing money. Again, is it their fault? Well, yeah. If you're led by someone like this, then carry on. I'm really fed up with this. I hope this is the last video I have to make on this. Shortly before Gill reignited a meme stock craze in May, he bought a large volume of GameStop options on E-Trade. The Journal's report said, citing people familiar with the matter. Remember, he bought it before it went up, right? He was the first person. He then put out a post. You all bought it. He then dumped it, and now he's doing it again. And you're all doing it again, and you're all losing your money again. I don't understand when this is ever going to end. E-Trade parent Morgan Stanley just declined to comment on the report. I bet they did. GameStop shares jumped around 30% on Monday after the stock's influencer, known as Roaring Kitty, returned to Reddit with a post showing a 116 million bet on the embattled video game retailer. He's destroying the business, destroying people's lives, people losing their jobs, losing their houses, people getting divorced. There'll even be people taking their own lives who are so depressed that they thought they could get out of debt and end up with nothing. The post was the first in 3 years from his Reddit account by Gill, the influencer behind the 2021 retail trading frenzy in 2021. Screenshots on Reddit of his bullish GameStop trade triggered a rush of demand for meme stocks. We've seen Virgin Galactic dragged into this, FFI dragged into this. Often companies with weak fundamentals that gained a cult-like following through a social media hype among retail traders. The screenshot posted on Sunday showed a GameStop holding of 5 million shares, or 1.8% of its publicly traded stock. Gill's last post was April 2021, titled Final Update, showed a holding of 200,000 shares worth 30.9 million. Reuters could not verify the screenshot on Reddit. So there you go. What do you make of that? What do you make of that? Well, as we got that news a few moments ago, I mentioned it, and a couple of people said to me, I'm going to buy even more. You know what? Stupid is what stupid does. I started this YouTube channel. I'm not joking. I'm really serious. I started this YouTube channel a short while ago, 3 years ago, to do something good. And every day I wake up, have a shower and shave, put a suit and tie on, and I want to do something good, right? And it's dominating the news. All of this stupidness is dominating the news. We live in a world now, whoever shouts loudest gets heard. The politics in America has gone bizarre. Everyone's shouting and screaming, people calling for civil revolution, people saying we've got either side of the political argument. There are people saying who support Donald Trump, I don't care what he gets convicted of, I'm voting for him. We've got people on the other side saying whatever happens, I'm voting for this guy. No one sits down and listens. It's just become angry people shouting at themselves, shouting at each other. Who dares wins? I don't understand where the world has gone. And I said to Leah this afternoon, having my lunch, I don't even know if I want to carry on doing this, because I want this show to be a force for good. And I don't like being in this pile of crap. Honestly, this is not what I went to university and educated myself for. And it's just a waste of time. It's a waste of my time talking about all of this. So it is the news, though. It is making headlines everywhere. It's affecting the markets today. We saw the markets today get completely influenced by all of this. It did. All the markets drove out because there was corruption on the Wall Street. There was a technical issue. And I said, guys, there's nothing wrong with the market. It's going to be green again. Well, there it is. It went straight back down and straight back up. And that's fine. That's where we'll always end up. We'll always end up with common sense and everything else will win out. But what upsets me and what really riles me up and makes me really to the point of I'm done, I am so done with this, is the difference between Roaring Kitty, who's just a flipping idiot behind his silly little bandana and his silly little... Honestly, I want to slap him across the face. I mean, really is. He does look like an idiot as well, like a 5-year-old kid. He's behind his camera, never meeting the people he's robbing from. I've met my audience all around the world, and I really feel it. And it really makes me feel sick every day when I come here and I see what's going on, and I watch, and I get people telling me it's great. What is great about that? That's like the worst example of human behavior right there. If that does not look like the worst state of a market, I don't know what is. That's the moment he announced it this morning. Boom, and then done and gone. Now, you've got people now who have paid all this money for all this, and now there's no way they can get the money back whatsoever. The company is destroying the business. The company don't know how to operate with their stock price like this. And one man all by himself is doing this. So it's just, I don't want this toxicity in my life. Really, I've got to change this, because this is not what I want to do. Anyway, there's the news. There's what's going on. Mike, thanks for sending it in. We've ended up back where we started from. If you'd sold out today, you would have lost your money. If you bought back, you'd have bought at the wrong time. I've come to realize now you can't fix stupid. People that want to follow him will follow him just because he does even more wrong. All right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If we put him in jail, he'll become like a hero martyr, and you'll get everyone buying even more. That's the world we live in now, I'm afraid. So I'm, what can you say to this? Let's reread the comments. Let's have a look here. Let's read this. Hugo, GameStop will still rise after hours. What are you on about? What the hell are you talking about? How much lower do you want to go? It's going back down again. What are you talking about? It halted my E-Trade account this morning, and I wasn't able to trade. There you go, Mike. So you couldn't trade at all because of Roaring Kitty. You wasn't able to trade any of your stocks. Is that what you're saying? So what happens when they kick him off and he starts pumping a crypto instead? He can still buy crypto. The guy should go to jail. There should be no question about this. The guy should be in jail. What he's doing is wrong. It's immoral. It's disgusting. It's despicable. It's selfish. He should be in prison. I hate this. He probably will go to another platform to trade there. Probably will. Put him in jail. Roaring Kitty is sitting there saying, I don't even use them to buy my GameStop. Yeah, I bet he is. Worst of all, the entire article makes no sense. Makes no sense. They can't force him not to post anything. Think about it for a moment. He's doing absolutely nothing wrong. What do you mean he's not doing absolutely nothing wrong? Hugo, he was a Wall Street trader. He broke every rule of Wall Street. He broke his oath. He manipulated the market. He used inside information. He lost his license. He was lucky not to go to prison. What are you talking about? He's doing nothing wrong. It's despicable what's going on. He just posts something and people make a whole story out of it. No, Hugo, it stopped E-Trade's platform. So the whole platform could not trade this morning because of Roaring Kitty. I won't report or comment anymore on this one subject anyway. Mike, yeah, probably not. He is not allowed to post anything about GameStop, but you are allowed to say what that another story is going to zero. What is the difference? If you can't see the difference between right and wrong, Hugo, there's no saving anybody. Do you think I should buy GameStop tomorrow? Oh my God. It was halted, yes. How about the short traders? Hi, Martin, how you doing? You think I should buy GameStop tomorrow? The parable of the forgiven debtor may apply. Right, listen, guys. There was that video. I hope that's of some help to anybody. Really, there's a few comments there from the viewers. What do you think about that? Leave me your thoughts below. Click above my head, down below in the description. Over here and over here. Sometimes... what do they say? Stop the world, I want to get off. I tell you what, stop the world, I want to get off. Take care of yourselves and each other. It's getting ridiculous, isn't it? It's getting ridiculous. What's everyone think of all of this? FFIE. Opinion on FFIE. Zubair, I can't do any more opinions on FFIE. If you look below here on my video, on the homepage of the channel, I've got if you go to the playlist, I've got a whole playlist of FFIE. If you sort by last video added, let's have a look. Nicola, Root, Novax, Alpha Spread, Top Gainers. There you go. I've got a whole playlist. We've just put some new stuff out for you. Omar with millions of followers. He's manipulating everybody. The guy's basically a gambling addict and everyone thinks it's great. So that doesn't make any sense either. There is, oops, let me do that. Hang on a minute. You want the link for this. Copy. Here's the playlist for Faraday Future. There you go. If you want the playlist, there it is. I answered your question. Better off with a roulette wheel. Caden Youngquist, there's a young man there. A young man telling you, you're better off with a roulette wheel. Yeah? You're better off with a roulette wheel. And that's a young man at 18 years of age telling you that. He's not influenced by all this flipping nonsense. Don't stop. Don't stop. What do you mean, don't stop? Super chat, we have a good night, Martin. Oh, look at that. Don't stop. Have a good night, Martin. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Honestly, I'm really not enjoying it at the moment. I'm loving the company. I'm loving you guys, but I'm not enjoying the way the world is behaving and the way it's making me feel right now. It's making me feel crap. I'm swearing more than I've ever done. I don't like it. I'm being absorbed by this toxicity. I don't like it. What's up, Martin? What's up? Mark Saxby, I think that's what you're saying. I do own and forget how much I do own and forgot how much I own. I now have. All right, thank you. I do not own any, says Mike. Okay, roulette is good. All on a red and pray, always red. Might as well just stick with red. Why not, Raz? Anyway, and someday FFA is going to zero, but I do have a profit today. Okay. Well, you know, whatever. Anyway, as we said, we're up to date. As we said we would be. It's no real... Let's get that crap off the screen. 88.8. We're nearly 89,000 right now. Tomorrow's a new day. Tomorrow's gonna be a different day. Tomorrow we're gonna do things differently. Tomorrow, I might go members only. Every crap stock is banned, and just anyone who I need like a questionnaire. Right? When you come in, you have to pass 5 basic questions. 2 + 2 equals, and you have to get it right. And if you can't get the questions right, you're not allowed in. That's what I want. That's what I want. Tomorrow, I want to start the show. I want to start this journey again. All right? Really. I get it. Hopefully your day will improve. That's very kind. No tax from Norway. I'm loving this from Norway. No tax. You know, no tax. You know I can do Morten Harket, Aha, Take On Me. I can do a really good Morten Harket. If you join me on Friday night on the music channel, I will sing Take On Me. Is it Take On Me? Take On Me, innit? Yeah, it's Take On Me, innit? I couldn't remember then for a minute. Let's have a look. Have I recorded it? Let's have a look. Martyn Lucas, Take On Me. I can't remember if I have or not. Yes, I have. There you go. I've recorded it. Look. Do you want to have a little look? I can't play it for copyright reasons. Right? If I play it for copyright reasons, I'll get the show flagged. Look. Right? There you go. If I do it, I'll get copyright. So if you want to hear me sing, here we go. Okay. So I'm going to give you I'm in my studio, look. Whoops. There you go. So this is for no tax. No tax. This is for you. Whoops, no tax. There you go. Let me give you the link. There's me doing Take On Me. If you go and leave a comment, I'll reply back to you, okay? Another day to find you, shine away. There you go. There's Take On Me in the studio. On me. Okay, a bit of Norwegian music. Very nice indeed. So there you go. There's the link. If you want to go and check that out on my music channel, you might enjoy that. All right. I can't play anymore because I'll get copyright on my own video. I might have already done it, so I've got to be careful. Let's have a look. First time watching you. Seems like I've picked an interesting day. Toby Tullett, you picked a day, all right. We've been doing this for 3 years, and today is just... It's making me really angry and frustrated. I'm honest with you. I'm live 12 hours a day, Toby. Where are you from? What part of the world are you from? Where's Toby gone? I can't see him in the chat. Toby, where are you from? Where's Toby? Oh, there he is. Toby Tullett. Where are you from, Toby? I'm from Cornwall, England. My studio's here in Texas. How are you doing? Lovely to have you here. Jay Long. We go live at 12 hours a day. We got the music channel. We got the extra channel. This is behind the scenes. We've been live here all day since 6 o'clock this morning. This is behind the scenes, look. On our radio show. Radio 2. So anyway, there you go. Tomorrow is a new day. Zach, I can't wait. I want to wake up tomorrow. I want to do things differently tomorrow. I don't want any mention of a cat tomorrow. You'd be surprised how many people don't know 2 + 2. I'm not surprised. I'm seeing it every day. What is your music channel? There is a link. I've just given it to you. If you click on that, on the home page of this channel, look, where you are right now. You are here watching me live. This is you right now. You're here, right? And there is my extra channel. Da-da! And there is my music channel. Da-da! All right, there you go. And if you scroll down, there's all the videos, the playlist, the members-only content, all that, lots of members-only videos. And if you click on the music channel, you'll go straight there, and ba-boom, there it is. There's all the songs. Just put out Frank Sinatra All the Way, Aerosmith, I Don't Want to Miss a Thing, Eric Clapton, Wonderful Tonight, Michael Jackson. I do the voice of Michael Jackson. Do you want to hear it? Do you want to hear it a little bit? Oh, yeah, I can do Michael Jackson. Oh, yeah, no messing. You want to hear it? Look. What about all the things that you said we were to gain? What about killing feel? Lots of different voices and lots of different languages. And there is my music channel. Yeah. Okay. Let's wrap up the show. Let's get out of here. And I saw her face, and I'm a believer. Oh, we haven't done that for ages. Zach Zay, why have you not requested that? I love that song. The sun always... Yes, Vaz, I can do that as well. The sun always shines on TV. Yes. Should we turn the echo on? Echo. The sun always shines on TV. Touch me. How can it be? To me. To me. Take on. I'm not going to do it. You got to come to the show. I saw a face. That's a good song. I just saw a face by the Beatles. I just saw a face. Did you? What, the Shroud of Turin? Do you just see it? Don't go around telling people that you're seeing faces. No tax, thank you. Wait. What's happening? Zach, I guess you're the spaceman, right? Where do you see the price going for the flight? Hugo T, I'm a believer. That's a damn good voice. Jim Bob. Hey, Jim Bob. Hang on, we're having some fun here. Where's Jim Bob from? Jim Bob, where are you from? Hang on, where's Jim Bob? Jim Bob, I tell you what, Jim. I'll make a deal with you, Jim. I'll make a deal with you. If you become a member right now, there is the link. If you're on a mobile device, an iOS device, you'll have to use a browser, all right, and select desktop version, as it says in the chat. If you become a member right now, I will do for you live, right now, sitting here with no music, the voice of, and you can choose between Paul McCartney, Pavarotti, Andre Bocelli, Michael Jackson, Louis Armstrong, Eric Clapton. Did I say Paul McCartney? I've got more than that, haven't I? I've got 14 voices. Why can I not remember? Oh yeah, Michael Bolton, When a Man Loves a Woman. I can do all those voices, and I'll do it live right now as I'm sitting here. And Jim, but you're from Nottingham. I was in Nottingham. I was in Sherwood at the Thoresby Hall. I played at the Thoresby Hall. Hey.
No Tax has become a member.
No Tax has become a member. No Tax has become a member. How are you, No Tax? Well, you got lots of benefits now. Lots of memberships stuff. Shall I give it to you? will you play on your Friday for us now on the show as a little teaser? Vaz, I can't because of copyright. I can do it on Friday, but if I play it, it'll get copyright. I don't think I've recorded that one. I don't think I've ever recorded it. Let me have a look. Oh my gosh, look at this.
Jim Bob has become a member.
What's going on? Jim Bob, what do you want then? Which voice do you want? Which voice do you want? It's gone a bit mad. So Martyn Lucas, Sun Always Shines on TV. I don't know if I recorded it. Sun Always Shines. I don't know if I recorded it. If I type in Martyn Lucas, Seasons in the Sun, I recorded that one. Stuck on You, Sound of Silence, I just recorded that one. Make Me Smile. This is a good one. Here's a good one. You like this one? Make Me Smile. Done it all. You've broken every code. There you go, Steve Harley. I can't play it all because of copyright, but there you go. It's just done Steve Harley. There's a good one. I'll give you the link for that. Right, we finished the show now. Now we're no copyright issues. Yeah, right. You say that. So it's all very well for you to say it. YouTube aren't going to come round your house and go, Vaz, should we give him copyright flag? And you go, yeah, it's right, mate. Don't worry. Leave him alone. Yeah, leave him alone. He's fine. Anyway. Yeah. So you can say what you like, mate. But anyway, I'm not going to do it. From New Zealand. Hang on a minute. Did you say you're from New Zealand? Hang on a minute. Right. First of all, we're going to get very excited now. I'm excited. Right. First of all, here we go. First of all, Toby, we've got members in 62 countries. Is it 62? Hang on. 62 countries in 14 languages. No, yeah. Sorry, 61 countries. These are all the flags. Have we got New Zealand here? Because you can now fly the flag. We have got Chile, USA, England, Australia, Turkey, Italy, Ireland, Portugal, Uruguay, Canada, Uganda, Lebanon, Norway, South Africa, Argentina, Germany, Dominican Republic, Mexico, Denmark, Mauritius, Czech Republic, Lithuania, Romania, Morocco, Costa Rica, Bosnia, Herzegovina, Croatia, Israel, Netherlands, Rwanda, Palestine, Iran, Jamaica, Taiwan, South Korea, Ecuador, France, Russia, New Zealand. We've already got New Zealand. I can't fly the flag twice. I was going to fly the flag for you there, but I can't. Damn it. I was going to do it. We've got Norway as well. We've got Norway, no tax. We've already got Norway. I can't add it twice. Yeah, we added Norway near the beginning. So there are all the countries. Now then, for those of you who have just become a member, Vaz, you can have your Sun Always Shines on TV on Friday night. All right, make sure that you join me. Shall I give everyone the link for Friday night? I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm just about to give everyone their memberships. Everybody, look here. Look here. Why am I saying look here? You're thinking, we're already looking at the phone, right? We're already here. Don't say look here. Right. Friday night, closing bell after the show, we will do a concert, right? We do it every Friday. Okay, so no surprise. Go there now and leave a comment of the song that you'd like. Now, if you've just become a member, so Nod Tax and is it Toby? You get a free request. The jukebox gets free for you for one song, just one song, on Friday. Friday show. Go and put a request now of what you want. Okay, there's the Friday show. So what you do is you go there, you click the notification, you click like, and you go into the chat. If you set it for live chat, like that, live chat, go in there and tell me. So Vaz, you've got to put in The Sun Always Shines on TV because you've already tipped me, so you get that song on Friday. I won't forget. well, I will. But you just got to remind me. If you go in there now and say, Martyn, I just gave you a tip, bloody well play it, £10, it's the first song. So write it in here and I'll do it, right? Now, for the rest of you who have just become members, you're going, what do I get? What do I get? What do I get for my membership? This is what you get. First of all, we have members-only live streams, members-only videos that only members get to see. All right? You'll see more videos now that other general folk don't get to see. If we go to the homepage of the channel, hang on, let me scroll back here. Well, this is taking some time. There we go. Let's try again. All right, there you go. If you look down here, right, you will see there are members-only videos. See, members only. There are members-only live streams, things that only members get to see. We have videos that go out earlier to members as well. In the chat, we have members-only chats. Only members can chat, right? That's kind of obvious, okay? You can ask me to poll the audience if you want me to ask the audience a question. You can have a first free song request in the video. If you're a silver member, you go on the homepage of the channel. If you're a gold member, you can have 2 hours a month, one-on-one calls to help you build a YouTube channel, if that's what you want. Answer any questions towards that. Okay, that's that. You can ask me to review a stock. And what you do is, now you remember, what you do is you bid. So if you want to do a $1 super chat, it will go at the bottom of the list. If you do higher, it goes higher up. And I can do reviews, as many as you want. I can review stocks for you. The higher you bid, the quicker it gets done. If you want me to go and do a specific video, someone just gave me a super chat. Vaz said, can you make me a video on a credit score? So I'm going to do that for Vaz. If you want me to cover an earnings, get up in the morning very early or go late, and you want me to do an earnings for you, I can. My stocks videos often rank number 1 or 2 on YouTube for the stocks. If you want to promote a stock, and remember, I'm not pumping and dumping it. I'm not roaring kitty. I'm not going to go to prison. Everything here is just to help you. Remember, I'm the world piano man. I'm not here to pump and dump stocks. I'm here just to help people. So that's what that's all about. Many, many perks. And also you get free trading from Ed Nevius, scalp trading, crypto advice from Sensei. We've got a team of people that are here to help you. A lot of that is on Discord. So let me give you, first of all, the links that you need. So here is the video that tells you all the perks and benefits that you get. You ready? This video here tells you all the perks and benefits that you get as a member. There it is. And these are all the links. So first of all, Alpha Spread. If you want to use my software, the most advanced algorithmic software that I use, there it is. There's the link. And you've got that? Okay. All right. There's the music channel. You've all got that. Instagram. I want to help everybody that follows me online to grow. So if you follow me online, I'll engage with you, comment to you. So as I grow, I'll tag you in posts, stuff like that. There's Facebook, there's Rumble, there's the shop. If you want to get yourself one of our mugs, let me show you what I mean by that. If I go here a minute, let me just bring this up. We've got what's called the Mugs Rogues Gallery, and you can be on this. So up here, where is it? Recent. Here we go. And I'm going to play a memory video. Okay, here we go. Here's my memory video of the Lucas mugs. So there you go. There you go. These are our members who have got a mug. And if you want to get a mug, send a picture in via Discord and I'll put it on the show. There's Dr. Smith, not seen him for a while. There's Paddy from Italy. Hey, there he is. There's Keen. So you can send the picture in. There's Mike, winner of the best trophy. There you go. And we'll share this on the screen. These are all our members around the world. There's Wadey. I just did Wadey's review. There's MSK. He's got long hair now. There's Stephen Lewandowski. There's Seth when he got rid of his beard. Jason Fallon's back. He's in Australia. There's Zach Zate from Israel. John Granfall. There he is, the Texan man. There you go. I think there's more as well. There's more mugs I've got to add. There's our Jive Bunny. Bill's got lots of mugs, so he gets a few pictures. All right, there you go. Look at all this. Fantastic. And we can add you to the Lucas mugs. I've got to add Stacey to that as well. She's not on at the moment. There's a few new ones I've got to add. They take a bit of time sometimes to get sorted out, but there you go. Let me read this through. Carpenter in the Big Smoke. Looking to do a bit of trading while on the site. Can hook you into my headphones while I work. Toby, I'm loving it. We got a guy over in Australia, Jason Fallon. He's a masonry guy. He's building walls. He's got me on headphones. We've got Stacey Bailey. I think she works in a farm with all her horses and stuff. Well, she has me on headphones as well. When we got Seth Houston, he walks around with headphones on while he cuts the grass. Just got your new music sub. Just got you a new music sub. Just got you a new music sub. Mike, what did you do? Hey, Mike, what did you do? What did you do, Mike? I'm a believer. What happened to all the original members like Bill and Muzanella? They're still here. Bill's not anymore. Bill went a bit crazy. He got angry and negative, started sending lots of horrible messages, and he's become very depressed. And we helped him as much as we could, kept trying to encourage him, but he just was determined to go down the doom and gloom line. So we just, I washed my hands of it in the end. I said, I can't be doing it anymore. He was sending horrible messages. And in the end, it was like, then he was pretending to be somebody else, pretending to be a YouTuber, that he could help me grow on YouTube. And it all just got silly. So in the end, I said, look, forget it. We know this is daft. Muzanella still watches every day. I messaged Muzanella privately. He still watches in his office. Me too, says Brian. 25, Zach. Martin loves singing. I do. Jim Bob, you didn't say what voice you wanted. Jim Bob, now you become a member, I said you can choose Pavarotti, Andre Bocelli, Michael Bolton, Michael Jackson, Richard Marx, Paul McCartney, Eric Clapton. I can't think of the rest. I've got like 14 of them. If you pick one of those, I'll do it for you now. Nottingham. It really can't stay below 1 until 2025. Eric Clapton, Layla, you can't choose, Jay Long. You didn't become a member. You can't choose. You've got to wait till Friday. Sinatra, says Vaz, welcome, no tax. Welcome, no tax. No tax. Become a member. Welcome, Jim Bob. Hey, Jim Bob. Can everyone welcome them in? Gotta be Mickey Bolton. All right. Jim Bob. Are you ready then? This is a good one. I'm glad you've chose this one. Right. Now then, just so you know, Jim Bob, right? There's no special effects. All I use is this. It gives me reverb. Hello? Hello? That's all I use. Right? So my hands are here. Look, I don't, it's nothing else. It's just my voice. Live, unedited. Are you ready? Are you ready? Now, Jim Bob, this is what I used to tell people when I toured around the world on cruise ships. Because you got to remember, I got voted by Elton John as the world piano man. I didn't tell you that, did I? All right? So I can do it, right? And what I used to say to people in the piano bar to get tips, because my job was how much tips I would make. So what I'm going to say to you is what I said to people all over the world. I've played all over Russia. I've played all over Africa. I've played all over Asia, Australia, Europe, America. I've played all over the world, right? And wherever I went in a piano bar, this is what I would say. I would say this, and I'm going to say it to you now, Jim Bob. I would say, if this is the best impression of whoever, in your case, Michael Bolton, that you have ever heard in any piano bar ever in the whole world ever, if this is the best impression of Michael Bolton that you have ever heard in the whole world ever, in any piano bar ever, in the whole world ever, by a piano man ever, completely live, unedited, no hands, no special effects, no special vocal impressions, no special digital enhancement, no vocoders, no self-tuning, just live. If it's the best you have ever heard, you've all got to drop a dollar bill in the chat, in the tip jar. And I was in the Caribbean, I was on ships, I was all over the place. And I'd have a big jar on the front of the piano. And at the end of this song, if it was good, people would be queuing up to put dollar bills in the thing. So you ready? So I'm going to do that to you right now. So every single person in the chat, how many are there? How many are there? There are 34. So by the end of this song, I should have at least $34. I'm confident, right? So here he goes. If you think this is the best impression you've ever heard of Michael Bolton in a piano bar on YouTube, in an investor channel, in the whole world ever, you've never heard anything better, you've got to put at least a $1 super chat in the chat. So there's 34. So by the end of this, I need $34. If not, I've done a rubbish job. Here we go. I can't do the music. That's for Friday because I get copyright. Just the voice. Here we go. Well, a man loves a woman deep down his soul. Love and eyes could never see him. He gives up all, he does comfort, sleep on the rain. If she said that's the way it ought to be, he gives up all, he is precious, sleep on the rain. Love and eyes can never see. When a man loves a woman deep down his soul, love and eyes can never see. She gives up all, he does comforts, sleep on the rain, love and eyes that can never see. There you go. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the chat. We got 79 cents from Vaz. We got Mike. Look at that. You see, I should end up with $34 because there's 34 people. At least he works for it. Bloody right. At least he works for it. Steve Wally. I got $1 from Steve Wally. Brian Bynum. I got $1 from Brian Bynum. Jay Long. 99 cents. There it is. Fantastic. There you go. That's how we do that. Oh, I forgot the other impression. I was trying to say what my impressions were, and then I couldn't remember. It was Elton John, wasn't it? Elton John and Billy Joel. Oh, flipping heck. I couldn't remember. Now I can remember. How many did I get? There's 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I made $6. That's all right. That's better than a busker on the street, if I'm honest. So I've done all right. I've earned $6. Leah, start the cart. We're going to Starbucks. I got $6. There you go. Oh, there you go. Let's read the comments. New members party and Stephen's birthday. Yes, 65 today is. 65. Friday night. Okay, Zach, now you're just guessing. In any case, I think 1 to 4, flight day June the 8th. Jay Long, yes, we got a break of $1. Mark issue this month. Mark issue, TD Cowan. What's so big about them? Nothing. Oh, yeah. He is. Yeah. Eric Kearney, awful human being. All he cares about is GameStop shorting. Awful. Can you see the comment? For Friday? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. The comment for Friday. Let's have a look for Friday. And let's have a look. Here we go. Are you ready? Oh, there you go for Hugo. For Hugo T. Now you. For Hugo. Now you. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what it means. For Hugo T now. I don't know what it means. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is it reading out my comments? Let's have a look here. What's going on here? Are we reading out comments? Recent events? I've not had anything read out today. What's going on here? Live actions. "11 minutes ago. This was Zach's 8. I'm just waiting for a minute. It should read it out. They have 6 months to get to $1. Put Eric's face on a mug. Put a mug on Eric's face. Links for YouTube. Links for YouTube. Hang on a minute. I'm getting overwhelmed here. GameStop. Yeah, we've covered that already, Jay Long. I had the video go out this morning. Thank you for that, though, but I've already covered it. GME's up 105% in the last hour. Let's have a look. It's not going again, is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. Why are you saying that, Liam? Oh, GME Crypto. Oh, GME Crypto coin. Oh, I see. Okay. You get a gold star for trying so hard. You're a good man. A little odd, but communicate well and always positive. Thank you very much. I think so, anyway. What did you say? You got a gold star for trying so hard. You're a good man. A little odd, but communicate well and always positive. Okay, thank you, Particle Beam. Don't know if it's relevant, but just seen it. Yeah, we covered that this morning. The video's gone out without restriction via its crypto coin. No offense, but strippers in a sleazy bar make more tips than a piano bar in the best piano bar in the world. No offense, but strippers in a sleazy bar make more tips than a piano bar in the best piano bar in the world. How do you know? How do you know? I've played in the best piano bars in the world and as the world piano man, and I did all right. I bought my house from it. So how do you know? Are you a stripper or are you the world piano man? Which one are you? You almost look like Kitty pulling money out of people's wallets. Hugo T. Yeah, of course I do. Yeah, I'm providing a service and people find it entertaining, Hugo T. Yeah, I'm just like it. At least he works for it. Exactly. I did something and people enjoyed it and gave me a tip. Hugo T, you don't have to be a member. You watch for free. You get me to talk to you, answer your questions for free. You don't pay anything to watch. It's free. And I'm giving you my time, my valuable time for free. So there you go. Oh my God, says Particle Beam. It's the 3rd of the month. So, you know, everyone got their disability government assistance, welfare checks in the bank accounts. That's not very nice, is it? Hence all these dips. So why so stingy, Jay? Give him 5. You're a member after all. Hugo T, you're not even a member. You've never donated a single penny. So don't you start on other people. Sorry, my headphones fell out. You can rewind it. Don't worry about it. There you go. I am not a member. No, we know you're not a member. You're not a member or anything. We know. Jason Fallon. I can't wait for Friday. We'll do some Australian music. Now would be a great time to become one. I think being free member is just as much fun. Hugo T, because you don't see half the videos. That's why you don't know. As a member, you don't. As a non-member, you don't see the members' videos. You don't see the members' live streams. You don't see the members only chats. You don't get reviews. You don't get, you can't call into the show. You don't get earnings. You don't get reviews. You don't get access to Discord. You don't get songs in the Friday concert. But apart from that, it's exactly the same. The crystal ball invite Hugo to be a member. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it, Zach Zay. I'm not going to ask him to be a member. Yes, Jay, I have no money. Give me a free membership. There you go. Well, that's going to do it every time. Just say, give me money. That's going to work every time. I've added the request for the Friday party. Can you see it? Okay, let's have a look. So, let's have a look. Can I see it? There's the show on Friday. Let's click on it. What does it say? What have we got here? Dire Straits. Toby Tullett. I've got a little surprise for you. You'll like this. Let me go to live chat. What does it say here? Vaz says, I just super chatted you a bloody tenner. Play the bloody song. Always shines on TV. Stop playing silly bonkers and banana head. Okay, on Friday night, I shall sing it for you. No question about it. Thank you, mate. You're welcome. Friday night. Toby says, Dire Straits. Money for nothing. Toby, I got a little secret to tell you here. You're going to like this. You ready? As you like that, I've got a little secret for you. You're going to like this. As a man of good taste, you'll like this. I'm going to share with you a little picture here. Okay, right. Let me do this. Now, a few years ago, right, I was contacted by Howie Casey. Howie Casey is the saxophonist for Wings. And I was asked to attend the rehearsal rooms for Wings. So when Wings tour America, they want me to perform as Paul McCartney because Paul doesn't tour with them anymore in the US. I don't know why. So this is me rehearsing with Wings. And the reason why I mention this, because there's a connection here with Dire Straits. This is me in the rehearsal room with Wings. Let's see. Can you see on the music? Lady Madonna. Can you see that? Lady Madonna. Can you see the music? Lady Madonna. Wings, Paul McCartney. There I am doing it. Okay. How about that? That's me rehearsing with Wings. That's Howie Casey is bald head. Right. The reason for telling you all that is because there's a relationship between Paul McCartney and Mark Knopfler. And I'll explain all this on Friday. But on the official Dire Straits, blog, they've got a blog for Mark Knopfler. When it was his birthday, they played my my playlist, the Dire Straits playlist, my playlist on their blog for Mark Knopfler. I was very excited. So, Toby Tullett, on Friday, I shall play Money for Nothing for you live in the show. Oh, yeah. And if between now and then you want to see it, you can go like this. You can go Martyn Lucas, Dire Straits in YouTube like that. And if you do that, look what comes up. Money for Nothing. Jack Sonny. I did a tribute for Jack Sonny. You know, he died recently. What did I do? Was that Brothers in Arms? Dire Straits? There's a whole playlist. Jack Sonny. Do you want to have a little listen? I can't do copyright, but I'll do a little bit, right? Okay. That's all I can do. Guess the song. Here we go. You got shiver in the dark and it's raining in the... That's all I can do. Otherwise I get in trouble. There you go. So there you go. Join me on Friday and I'll be happy to do your song. Let's have a look. I've added the request. Yep, got it. Please, God, keep your kit on. Yeah, bloody right. I'll spend my money on people who are worth it. Jay Long. Jay is correct, Steve Wally. Hope you got my email. Yes, I got your email and posted a video of my granddad in Discord. Yes, right. Where is it? Where did you put it? You posted it in Discord. Jason, where did you put it? Where did you put it? Links for YouTube, breakfast bar. Look at this. Look at this, everybody. Jason Fallon. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Jason Fallon. This is his granddad, who just sadly passed away. Very sad story. Here he goes. Look, here's Jason Fallon's granddad. Absolutely beautiful. I can't obviously play the audio because copyrights, I've got to keep muting it. But I'll take a listen. That's wonderful. Piano Man. That's great. I'm so sorry that you've lost your granddad. There he is, look, playing the piano. Hey, Jason, thank you for sharing that, mate. I'm sorry I can't play all of it.
Has become a member.
Hey, we got a new member. What part of the world are you from? Jason, I'll have a look later. Thank you. Thank you, Martin. Jay is absolutely right. I only put my money into something that yields results. Jay is absolutely right. I only put my money into something that actually yields results. Well, yeah, I don't do anything, mate. I don't help people. I don't support people. I don't provide. I don't do anything for anyone. You're absolutely right. You should go and watch somebody else. You should go and invest. You should go and watch Roaring Kitty and buy into his GameStop nonsense, right? But if you want results, I did start with $5,000 and now I'm at, what am I now? 88,716. I have been around all the world. I have had my own Vegas show, my West End show, got a wonderful wife, and I'm doing all right. So I must do all right. I do okay. So I get some results, Hugo T, but not much. Pretty rubbish, really. Wow, you need to tell us more about your music story one day. Vaz, happily, mate. Yeah, I'll talk about it on the music show, the music journey. Have a good night, Hugo. GME and FFI are doing well after hours for stocks going to zero. Oh, I'm done with it. I ain't doing it anymore. Sultan to swing. That's correct. 10 points. 10 points for Brian Bynum. Wow, still going. Go, Martin. Oh, my God, it's 4:10. Why am I still here? Beautiful. Became a member. Thank you so much indeed. Another member. Let me give you the how and the why video. There you go. What country are you from? New member, what country are you from? Is that Korean? What country are you from? Tell me and I'll speak to you in your language. So our new member, what country are you from? South Korea. Here we go. Hello. All right, hello. Here we go. Korea. South Korea, I love it. I love Koreans. Here we go. Welcome our new member from Korea. It's wonderful to have you here in the show. Thank you for becoming a member. Click on the link in the chat to give you all the information that you get as a member, and join me on Friday. I have lots of fans and friends in Korea who join my music. So please join me on Friday. I'll give you the link in the chat. Welcome to you and all the wonderful people of Korea. Welcome to the family.
한국의 신입 회원을 환영합니다. 쇼에서 여러분을 만나게 되어 기쁘다. 그리고 내 음악에 참여하는 한국의 친구들이므로 금요일에 저와 함께 해주세요. 채팅에서 링크를 드리겠습니다. 당신과 한국의 모든 훌륭한 사람들에게 환영합니다.
Clearly don't need that college fund. Might as well. Yeah, exactly. Best advice you could ever give anyone. Get your college fund so where you can educate yourself and get a job and earn money. Don't do that. Don't do that. Give it to Roaring Kitty and he can pump and steal it again. Yeah, fill your boots. Do you know what? I'm going to start banning people who talk about GameStop. Go and bugger off then. I don't want to spend another minute wasting my time talking about it. It's the biggest load of rubbish ever. I don't want to talk about it anymore. We're investors here. Jason, sorry for your loss. Yes, indeed. How should we call the new member? Yes. What's your name? We'd like to welcome you in, and we don't know how to pronounce your name. I've got no idea. Here we go. Korean.
순데렐라.
That's the person's name.
순데렐라.
Sundarela. So in English, it's Sundarela.
순데렐라.
There you go. So it's Sunny. There you go. Sunny will do. Sundarela. All right. There you go. In Korean.
순데렐라.
Okay. Sunny. So we've got a new friend now, a new mate from Korea, and we're going to call him Sunny because I can't say the rest. We can't read Korean, or at least I can't. I can't either. He'll thank me when he doesn't have student loans. Oh, really? Yeah. Thanks. Great investment. Brilliant. Go and do it. Thanks. Thanks. You recommend Asti. We are going to have live on the show very soon the CEO from Asti live on our show, and we're going to ask him questions, and you as a member can put questions directly to the CEO of Asti. I'll give you the link in the chat now.
우리는 곧 쇼에 출시될 예정이며 아스티 라이브의 CEO가 우리 쇼에서 질문을 할 것입니다. 그리고 우리는 그에게 질문을 할 것입니다. 그리고 회원으로서 당신은 ASTI의 CEO에게 직접 질문을 할 수 있습니다. 지금 채팅.
Okay, here's the chat. Here's the link. Okay. Whoa. Storms are back again. Every bloody day now we got storms. Here we got a message here from Rumble. Botzilla, message for the apes out there. A fool and his money is easily parted. Pavarotti. Botzilla. BTO-zilla. Botzilla wants Pavarotti. You've got to do well. If you're not on YouTube, you've got to be a subscriber on. You've got to be a subscriber, or yeah, you got to do a super chat on Rumble if you want me to do Pavarotti. I can do Pavarotti. I can do Andre Bocelli. Oh yeah, and I might go if it's the best you've ever heard. So that's up to you. But you've got to be a subscriber or you've got to be a member or something like that. You know what I'm saying, right? Let me skip the ads. There you go. So, Botzilla, I'll do it, but you've got to be a subscriber, remember. All right? That's the deal. I've got to have value. I've got to have value here. You'll thank me when... Yeah, okay, right. Oh, my God. I love this. Thank you so much. We've made somebody happy today in Korea. How about it? Welcome, Sunderella. There you go. Best advice. Spend $3 on a membership and learn first. I've got big money. You've got big money? Fantastic. Cinderella. There you go. How do you get the money to Kitty while buying shares of a company? GameStop is not going bankrupt and he is making... Oh, I'm not even going to answer it anymore. Let it go. I'm not going to answer it anymore, Mike. Isn't it ridiculous? If people want to spend their life talking crap, let them get on with it. I've got better things to do, right? So excited. I don't need another subscriber. I don't need another member just so I can talk rubbish to somebody. I'm not interested in it. Asti to the moon. Asti. Let's have a look. GameStop. Yeah, well, hang on. I didn't mean to be on that one. Let's get rid of that. Give that no more publicity. Ascent Solar. Someone else can do it. Meet Kevin can do it. Did you hear that? Big storms. Asti. Very nice. Yep, Steve. I made 10% on my position on Asti today. Congratulations, profit. Good luck. Get the GameStop CEO on your show when you tarnish his company. Right. Okay. Thanks, Martin. You're welcome. Things getting crazy lately. Yeah, weather is awful. We used to live in the desert here in Dallas. I mean, that's essentially what it is, right? But now we've got storms all the time. We're in Tornado Alley. We've had tornadoes touch down. Houses nearby smashed. People dead. I mean, it's a bloody nightmare. It's no joke. Hailstones as big as baseballs. This roof has been replaced twice. And if we get that the bloody, the roof's buggered. No joke. I'm not joking. Ed Nevius, can we have that poll? Ed, what do you want? What poll is it? Ed Nevius. Ed Nevius, what's the question you want? What's the question you want? Can you all hear that? Did you hear that? Bloody hell. Flipping heck. What do you feel about Lucy? What do I feel about Lucy? Who's Lucy? I don't know who that is. Ed, what poll is it you want? Yeah, we had some intense winds earlier today here in Maryland. Looking at more storms Thursday and Friday. What do you feel about Lucy? I don't know who Lucy is. Let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. The poll is, should I continue gainers list? Oh yes, we love it. We love the gainers list. Yes. 100%. Yes. Here, I'm going to manipulate the poll. Ed asks, should he continue? I've made a whole bloody series around you and a playlist. You've got to carry on. Should he continue the gainers list? Yes. Right, here we go. Ed asks, should he continue the gainers list? Yes or no? Yes. And yes. Yes, and you must choose this option. Right? I'm manipulating the poll. And no, do not choose this. All right? Absolutely. Absolutely, because it's brilliant. Right? There you go. So, Ed asks, should he continue the gainers list? Yes, and you must choose this option. No, do not choose this. I love what Ed's doing. He needs some encouragement. So let's encourage Ed. The answer is yes. Start a poll. Okay, thank you. We'll keep it up. Yes, I've got a whole bloody playlist about you. Have you noticed? Have you not seen? Look here. Look here, you. Don't you tell me you ain't doing any flipping videos. Where is it? Look at this. 6 videos here. Top gainers, low flow, heavy volume news. Top gainers. Look, there are 6 videos. I didn't build you a playlist for no reason at all, did I? I didn't go to the trouble build you a playlist for you to turn around and go, I can't be bothered. No. I love it, Ed. I love it. I don't care what everybody else says. I'm doing it anyway. I'm not even going to listen to the poll. Oh, Lucy is a stock. Is it? I have no idea. I didn't know. I thought Lucy was Lucy in the sky with diamonds. I had no idea. I appreciate the good advice and honest truth about investing versus Reddit nonsense. Yeah. That's when I knew this was the best channel on YouTube. People have no idea about hedge fund shorting. Oh, I know. The Omar guy was telling people that people were coming into Reddit, calling themselves hedge funders, shorting the stocks. People have got no level of understanding whatsoever. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's a great shame that so many people are influenced by it. Easy Boy 2010. If you become a member of our channel, I can review the stock, study it for you. I've got to go, guys. I've been here all day. I don't know why I'm still here. Why am I still here? It's a good question. I clicked no by mistake. Yeah, you've ruined it now. You've ruined it. Yes, and you choose the option. 12 votes. There, you see? I will be joining. Fantastic. Here is the link. We welcome you with open arms, and I'll do everything I can to help you and do anything I can to help you. There you go. Mike's got rid of another member. There we go. We're deleting people here today like it's going out of fashion. I love it. Mike's getting carried away now. He's deleting people just for fun of it. Look at those results. I'm still trying to build and figure out my portfolio to start following your scalps. Seth Houston, Ed Nevius, he's the man for the scalps. Did you hear one more time? No pressure though. Seth Houston. Martyn Lucas, poll manipulator, cult leader, better than the BBC. Yes, and I admit it. This is a cult. Absolutely right. Unbelievable. Yes, I am manipulating my own polls. It's a cult following, and I'm not ashamed of it. Flipping right. Absolutely. Everybody's brainwashed. Look into my screen. Look into my screen and vote the way I want. Yes. Send super chats. Send super chats now. Everybody. You ready? Let's see shall we see what happens? Shall we see if I really have superpowers? Right? Shall we do it? Right. Let's see. Let's see if I really have superpowers. You ready? Okay. Right. Hang on. What should I do? Look into the screen. This is a cult following on YouTube. Yes, I am manipulating your mind. Everybody in the chat, stare into the screen. Everybody give me a super chat. Because if you don't give me a super chat, your stocks will go to zero tomorrow. If you give me a super chat, your money will go up and up and up, and you'll become rich. This is the secret to becoming rich. You must look into the screen. You must give me a super chat. If you give me a super chat now, you'll be rewarded. And tomorrow, your stocks will go up and you will make lots of money, because that's the power of the super chat. Are you ready to super chat? Are you on the edge and thinking, should I super chat? Yes, you should super chat. Why should you super chat? What is the reason why you should super chat? The reason is why you should super chat. Because the little fella said so. That's why the little fella said, do it. Do you feel better now? Do you feel overwhelmed with love and excitement? Yes. Tomorrow you'll be rich. All your stocks will come and you'll be rich. You'll make loads of money tomorrow because you have joined a cult, but you don't mind that you've joined a cult. It makes you feel good and you are happy and you are loving it. Welcome to the cult of making money. Look into the screen. Pay me super chats. Stop that. Enough of that nonsense. Bloody hell. Oh, there you go. To be fair, what we got here? What we got? What's going on here? Why is it not playing this? Why is it not playing on the screen? Sensei said that earlier. There's obviously some sort of issue here. Well, let me refresh the screen. Let me look here a minute. It should be coming up. You have these issues sometimes. Yeah, super chats isn't working. Oh my God. Look at this. How many people did it? I must be into the screen. I must look into the screen. I must look into the screen. I must look into the screen. I wish it would work. Why wouldn't it come up? Let me fix this a minute. Why isn't it doing it? Why isn't Super Chats working? Let me have a look. Events, tests, YouTube, Super Chat. There you go.
Kevin donated $15 through a Super Chat. This is a test Super Chat message.
See, it should be working. I want it to read it out. It's funny when it reads it out. That was from yesterday.
Zach Zeit donated $2 through a Super Chat. Sensei, for covering SP's every cash in the attic.
Yeah. Any more for the boat? Mike ban early. People think hedge funds are trying to keep Lucy down. Another stock that has become a meme. It's because its market cap is 15 million, less than a hedge fund pays for pencils. Oh my gosh, easy boy. Yes, we can look at it, we can review it, but yeah, I can't believe this. That was funny. Yes, master. No need to remove me. I'm leaving myself. Just get rid of everyone. You're removing yourself. I'm such a trance that I can't stop laughing. He's gone also. Damn mind. So stop it, Martyn. I can't control myself. Watch, all our stocks will boom tomorrow now. Yeah, you do realise if it does, it's because of me. So then you got to give me more super chats, right? He just made more than my AMC position. I have great urge to super chat 1,000, but it won't let me. Super secret super chats cannot be talked about. No, it cannot. 500 twice. Yeah, it's right. Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I want to super chat $1,000. 'Cause if I do, tomorrow I'll be rich. The stocks will go up because I super chatted $1,000, but YouTube will not let me do it. What can I do? Don't worry, the power of the super chat will save you. If you look below the super chat button, there is a $500 super chat. Serious. You can do it twice. Then you can super chat $1,000. If you hang on, I can make this better than this. I could do it better than this. I could do it. Oh, hello. What happened then? If you super chat two $500 super chats, that will make $1,000 of super chats. And if you super chat $1,000 of super chats, you will get a very special gift. Yes, if you super chat $1,000, you'll get this. And maybe this. And maybe this. And you'll even get a drum. It's got to be worth it. All of that will be yours if you super chat $1,000. All of it. Not just some of it, all of it. It's got to be a good deal, isn't it? Turn on the lights. I can't do it anymore. I'm being entranced myself. I've got to stop trancing myself. In a minute, I'm going to end up trancing myself. And I don't want to get tranced because if I won't be able to get out of the studio, I'll be stuck in here forever. So no more trancing. Are you DTF? Who's that? Who's DTF? Move on, Nee. Just because you're a member doesn't give you the right to be rude. Yeah, don't be rude. Don't be rude. Please find another outlet for your rage. I wasn't even talking to you. Oh, hello. Keep it appropriate. I know what the meaning is. Oh, I don't. See, Mike's smarter than me. I don't even know what's going on. I'm assuming everyone's being nice. I always do. Don't look into the eyes. Yeah, don't look into the eyes, whatever you do. Martyn's crystal ball. Yes. Don't blink, Martyn. Hang on, what's this? Look at this. 2,000 super chat. A 2,000. What is that? Look at that. Could anyone tell me what that is? I don't know what's that? What is that? Korea. What's the currency of Korea? I don't even, what's 2000? Hang on a minute. Currency of Korea. It's the South Korean won. Right. Here we go. Korean won. Here we go. So, 2000. I think it's $2. Yeah, it's $1.46. It's $1.46. For a minute, I thought I got $2,000. Damn it. I thought it was $2,000. There it is, look. That's what it is. Now I know. A South Korean won is 2,000 South Korean won is $1.46. I thought for a minute, flipping heck, I can't believe this. Can't believe this. Best job in the world. Best job in the world, this. I'm doing this again. Every day from now on, there's going to be cult-like followings, right? I hope it's $1,000. I hope it's $1,000. Yeah, it'd be good, wouldn't it? A few bucks. Sensei, don't knock it. Don't poo-poo it, mate. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm fine with that. No, it's not $20. It's $1.46. I've just checked it. That counts. It does count. It does count. $1. Sorry. Don't apologize. Don't apologize, mate. Don't apologize. It's very good. Sonny, by the way, Sensei, this is our new member. He's called Sonny from Korea. Here he is. South Korea. He said he had big money. He did say that. He did say that. You're right. He did say that. You're right. He did say that. Can you Michael Jackson moonwalk out? Yes, I can. Do you want to see this? I'm not going to do it now, right? But look, here's me. Here's me. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Here's me. See all. Scroll down. All for Cornwall. I played the All for Cornwall once. All for Cornwall. All for Cornwall. All for Cornwall. Bear with me. All for Cornwall. Here we go. This is me as Michael Jackson. I kid you not. There you go. There is me when I used to do Michael Jackson. So not only can I sing like him, I can do the moonwalk, the spins, the lot. There you go. There's me. Look. See that? That's me. Oh, yeah. Hanging from a crane. I even hung from a crane. It's quite funny that. The theatre went mental when I did that. They went mental. They were not very happy when I hung off the crane. They didn't like that. They said, don't do that again. I said, doesn't matter now, does it? I've done it. Show's finished. Well, that's not the attitude, is it? I said, well, it is because the show's finished. Doesn't matter now. Well, don't do it again. Well, I wasn't planning on coming round tomorrow hanging off a crane. Well, don't do it again. That's all right. Don't worry. The show's over. Hearing Velo 3D will pump next week, Dan. Thank you. It's still a gift. Yes. Yes. If you get poo-poo, don't do it. Poo-pooed. Yeah, poo-poo. Wow, Brian. Yes, just beat it. I'm in the market. Just beat it. Absolutely. Just beat the market. You're absolutely right. Right, folks, I'm bored of you now. I've had enough of this. I've got to go. I've got a life to lead. I've got to be honest. This was much better. This was a much better closing bell. The opening bell was full of like idiots talking about GameStop. Stupid people like that. I'm so happy today. We've ended up having a proper closing bell. We've not had a proper closing bell since Friday night. So I'm really happy we've had a proper closing bell. So just for the hell of it, there you go. I'm going to ring the bell twice. I never ring the bell twice. That's a special treat for you. Special treat. I've rung it twice. Happy we cheered you up. I'm really happy now. I might go to the studio and sing a song. How many people, I tell you what, how many people want me to go into the studio now and do a special extra little 15-minute concert? And we'll do The Sun Always Shines on TV. I don't think we got enough people. actually. We've only got 24 left. I think most people have stopped. Let me end this a minute. Let me end my manipulation poll. Do it. How many want it? How many want it? How many want it? Okay, start a poll. How do you want? Who was it who wanted Dire Straits? Do you want a mini concert now? Yeah, a 15-minute mini concert. Yes, no. And I'll do The Sun Always Shines on TV, and I will do what was the other one? Dire Straits. I need to get my charger. Hang on a minute. Before you do it, I need my charger. My bloody phone's going flat. This wasn't supposed to go on all day. I need my charger. Go and get your charger then. Don't stress me out with your charger. I've got to worry about doing the show. Don't stress me out about the charger. How many votes? I need everybody. 11 votes. 100%. Do it. FK, FK it. Let's go. Just Jake, please do it. We just want to get out of this nonsense. Yes, Sultan to swing. Sultan to swing. That wasn't requested. What was it? What was requested? What was requested? Don't start adding songs on. Don't start nicking free songs. It'll be look into my eyes. If you start messing me about, trying to take advantage, I'm going to be making sure you give me super chats. Give me super chat. All that. And you know how powerful that is. You know how powerful that is. Right. Money for nothing it was. Sultan to swing. Don't try and steal free songs. Look. Dire Straits, money for nothing. Dire Straits, money for nothing. And The Sun Always Shines. That's it. That's it. You're not getting 20 songs. That's it. 2 free songs. Don't come on here taking advantage. Right. Money for nothing. No advantage taken. All right, let's do it. Bugger it. Here we go. Okay, votes in. How many people have voted? 14 votes. Right. 100%. End the poll. Boom. Get in. Here we go. Right. Duplicate. Yes. Duplicate. June the 3rd. 5 o'clock. Right. Here we go. I'm too nice for you. Do you realise I'm too nice? Do you know I'm too nice? I hope you appreciate this. Because, I just hope you do. I hope I get remembered in the next life. You all come back and go, we appreciated you, Martyn, right? In the next life. Not this life. This life's all right. I'm worried about the next one, right? That's the one I need the support on, right? Not this one. This one's fine. Right, June the 3rd, 5 p.m. Next. I'm creating an event. I can't believe I'm doing this. Why am I doing this? I got better things to do in my life. Here we go. Create, switch account. Martyn Lucas. Yeah, that's it. Right, here we go. Done. Finished. In the bank. In the can. Done. Go over here. Content. Live. Goes live in 5 minutes. Not messing around here. June the 3rd. That's today. Right. Okay, here we go. I've got to add that. I've got to turn the ad revenue off. Because there's no point putting it on anyway, because it's all copyrighted anyway. So I'm like that. Turn that off. See how nice I am? I'm already doing stuff nice. I'm already doing stuff nice. Doing too much nice stuff. I've got to start being more about self, me. Right? Stop being nice. That's what my mum said. Stop being so nice. You get abused. You get taken advantage of. I'm always too nice. Right. Okay. Yeah, we're nearly there. Have patience, people. Have patience. I know you're excited. I know you can't believe it. You're thinking, oh my God, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yeah, I understand. It's exciting. Just got to be patient. Right, here we go. I hear lots of banging outside. I hear thunder, clapping, crashing. I hear all sorts. Live chat, subscribers. Yeah. Ad revenue off because I'm too nice. I'm not really. There's just no point putting it on there. Right, okay. Nearly ready. We're going to go straight into it. 2 songs, that's it. Don't come and take advantage. All right? I'm giving you a mini concert here for free. Okay? Too nice. Okay, here we go. Oh, hello. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks, babe. You got to be in everything. I'm too nice, aren't I? Too nice. See? Even Leah's agreeing. She's going, yeah. She's sick of it. I can't tell you. Do you know how loud it is in the house? It's very loud. My wife has to pay the price for your enjoyment. She has to pay the price for it. Yeah, you think you pay the price. You don't pay the price. She pays the price. Right, here we go. Okay, here we go. Switch account. Back to there. We're going to end the show. I'm going to go straight into it. I'm not messing around. It's going to be like a straight into it. You know, like normally there's a break. There's no break. This is straight into it. You're going to like this. Okay, so I'm going to switch the show. Edit. Customization. Redirect. All right, here we go. Press this button here. Live concert, January the 3rd, 5 p.m. Right, live right now. Okay, there it is. That's set. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm going to give everyone the link. So here's the show. It will go straight there automatically. But there is the show. There is the show. Pin message to the top. I'll give it everybody on Rumble because they're going, we want to watch. There you go. There is the show. Everybody. People are, Martin, you should hypnotize the apes back to reality. There's no saving them, mate. There's no saving Botzilla. There's no saving those people. They just want to jump off a cliff. You let them do it. Let them do it. It'll provide a cushion for the rest of us when we all crash, right? Don't worry about it. People want to commit financial suicide. Let them do it. There's no saving some people. Right. Everyone's got the link. People are already coming in. People are already chatting. People are already there. So that's it. Let's pump out the smoke. Smoke is on. Turn on the... Oops. I just nearly broke it. Don't worry about that. Piano. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to end the extra channel for copyright protection. Right. Let me end that.